See you caffeining up. He's getting the caffeine in. All right, but yeah. So last time you guys were sitting in the tavern, and Milo had explained himself. It had kind of come out of his box a little bit to Lake and Glim and Quim, and he let you guys in on a little bit of his life and what he'd been going on. And during that time, he also explained he had heard some whispers from the people sitting at the table behind him, and let you guys know and let you in on the information about the Lushwood Hills, containing dwarven mines that are apparently they had found a cache of scrolls and tomes, uh, for what he's heard. So after hearing this such information, Milo had basically convinced everybody else that look, we need to go and figure it out. And I believe it was Ty was the only one that really knew where the area was. He doesn't know exactly where the mine shaft was. He didn't explain, but he definitely knew which direction the Lushwood Hills were in. So you guys have have set out in that direction. So I'm gonna bring you guys out here. You guys can kind of explain, or I can explain which direction it's in, and then you guys
Possible
can.
for me to do one retroactive thing before we left the tavern.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think that Lake would have, before we left, because she was a little bit reticent in leaving, she's not going to go find the captains or anything right now, but she will go and sort of, quote unquote, check in to whatever room that the inn was giving them for the night. And then she would have written a note as to where we're all going, just so that if they freak out trying to find us and they come into the room that is, checked in to her at least, they would see that note.
So
So
who do you want to give said note and said information to? I'm
I
guessing
will.
just whatever person you would find at working at the bar at the time
I would
or
probably. I
the
think she
tavern.
would just literally leave the note in the room, like on whatever bed she's gonna stay on, and
Okay.
then probably tell like the tavern keep if the captains come down looking for us and our group to go up to the room that I'm checked into or whatever, just so that
Okay.
they don't like fully freak out that we've disappeared, and that's really it. So, just the details that we overheard some stuff um, and all of that. So.
Okay. So, well, unfortunately, because your captain wasn't back yet, you guys hadn't been checked in to any of y'all's rooms yet because the
We couldn't.
captains are
Okay.
responsible for checking you guys in. So the best you could have probably done was leave it with the
Leave a
tavern
note.
keep, or leave it with the person that was working at the bar at the time at the tavern.
Okay. Then I will
Which
do that.
was where which is where you were told to stay and be. So if the captains were to return, that's where they were going to find you. So
Okay.
essentially, same idea, but you guys didn't get your rooms checked in yet or nothing like that, really,
Yeah,
because you
we're
guys left
essentially
in the
just
middle of the
rambunctious
night. Right
little
now,
children.
it's what'd you say, bud?
We're just rambunctious little children defying
Yeah.
our parents.
Yeah. So you
Yeah.
guys literally left in the middle of the night. It's like 11 o'clock, and you guys have
Okay.
walked out of the Red Rooster Inn. Yeah, it's roughly we'll say 11 p.m. at that point. Or we'll say like 10 p.m. because you guys have only been there for maybe
Yeah.
3 or 4 hours, and
Goofing around
it
talking.
was nighttime starting when you guys got there, and so you guys started walking around doing your thing. Captains dipped out, and you guys went to the inn where you were supposed to check in, had those conversations, had your drinks, and now you guys are up and leaving. So when you guys walk out of the inn there, obviously off to your right, which is not showing in the picture here. Obviously, it's daylight showing too, but imagine it's off to the right. You guys see another gate, much like the one that you came into from the south over here. It looks very, very similar. Tall palisades, long stick, log walls, and a big gate right there, and all made out of wood, all made out of logs and everything. And it's obviously going, about 200 meters or so, in front of you guys, and then you can see the two people standing by the gate with torches in their hands and just kind of standing by. And you guys are kind of standing out in the opening, the middle of the road, if you will. Um, Off in the distance, you can see there's a sawmill, and then behind that sawmill is a large house. Then you can pan to the left, you see the large castle, obviously, and then as you keep coming, you just see multiple more buildings and then a guardhouse right there. Little shed behind you guys. So there you go.
Okay.
Whatever y'all want to do.
Does somebody want to ask one of the guards at the gate, potentially how far away we are from the place we think we're going?
Ty speaks up. I'm not quite sure we should be leaving this late, but I don't know.
Ty, don't
Did
be such
anybody
a
let
wimp.
Did anybody let the captain know?
Yeah, he
Um,
knows it's fine. He said it's fine.
Okay, well, I'll go ask him.
No,
well,
no, there's no need.
I left a note. I left a note back at the inn for the captains when they got there because I didn't want to just fully disappear on them. So
Oh, that's
so
smart.
so yeah, it seemed like, especially with how many soldiers they've lost recently, that would kind of be prudent to do that so they wouldn't worry.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, and who said they knew where? Well, generally where we were going.
It was Ty.
Okay. Any idea how far that is from here?
I mean, if you look past the sawmill there, and you can see past the cliff, drops off. Pretty much all that back there is the Lushwood Hills. It's
Okay.
northeast-ish, is towards Carroll. So anywhere between here and there, it's very dense, but it's a bit of a ways. Of course, I don't think we'll make it all the way to Carroll tonight if that's the point. But if we're looking for the miners, and they're supposed to be in the hills, I would imagine we would find them pretty simply. They would have torches and tents up and everything. So
And I'm sure the guards at the city limits would probably know the general direction and maybe how far it is.
aye, let's ask him. You want
Huh.
me to go? And he just starts walking.
Sure.
You just see him kind of walk off, and again, it's kind of a bit away, so he walks off a good bit, and then you guys see him engaging in conversation with the guy, and he comes walking back up
Now's our time
to you
run.
guys. He's like,
Hey,
"Oh, so
welcome back. Yeah.
hey, how's it going?"
Hey.
So the gentleman over there, he told me that we're really not supposed to be going out late at night without permission from our captains. So I didn't really have anything to tell him.
Well,
So
isn't Yannick a captain?
I mean, he's got the rank badge, so he's technically an officer.
No, he's a captain. Don't worry about it. We got one. It's all good.
Captain officer, right?
Well, you go tell him then. He didn't believe me, and I didn't know what to tell him. So why don't you go tell him, little man?
You
Phil
follow little there, Ty.
Him, he's He's little. Look how little he is.
What do you have against little people?
I don't have anything against little people.
You know.
I'm just saying.
You should maybe look at your audience, Ty. You were
see
on
him
our
just
you were on our
kinda
good
look-
side, but now it's
Look
like,
around at you guys. He looks over at Yonik and just. Tall people. All right. Well, who's going to ask, and who's going to? If we're leaving, we have to get past the guards, and the only way they'll let us go is if they believe we are allowed to go. We can't just tell them we're just going to wander in the forest. They will not let us leave.
What's this for again?
So a bit. Yep.
Ah, yes. I remember now. Now we've got time. I don't see why we can't go. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm just
You
here
guys
for
see,
the free
you
food.
see Yannick walk off, just storms over to the guy. You walk up right to the guard. Hello there. Can I help you?
I'm an officer. Me and my party are going out on a short quest before morning, so let us pass, or I'll report you to my captain.
Ah, you've got word from your captain you can leave, yes?
Yes.
I've got to cover me ass. If I let you guys go and something bad happens to you, it's gonna be on me. So as long as you got clearance, we'll let you go. And he turns to the guy. All right, open the gates. And you see this gentleman grab this fucking wheel and just start swinging. And you see the
I've
door.
got dead shot. I'll take care of these guys, so don't worry about it.
I'm just staring at Ty and saying, "You little wuss." Just walk back.
And he's just kind of like, standing there with his staff and his torch, just watching you guys all walk out. And then he looks at Glim as he's walking out, just like kind of staring at him. Right as you guys get outside of the gate, off in the distance, you can hear him as the gate slowly starts to close. That was a funny looking man. You can hear him say to the guy at the opposite side of the gate. And then you hear the gates close.
Probably saw my feet.
Do what?
Probably saw my feet.
Right. Okay, so obviously you guys get on the outside of the old camp there, and you guys have to push north. Essentially, Ty, is like, well, the forest is this way. We have to go all the way around the cliff, and then get into the dense part of the forest, and then we go north, yeah, west. I believe it's that way. And he's pretty much pointing. Obviously, if you guys are looking at the same picture, he's pointing up past the cliff this way. So you guys could all start walking off that direction a good bit. Let me get this.
I'm just gonna
How
stay right
confident
behind
does
Yona.
Ty sound?
So just drop your. Oh, it's already there. Everybody's already there. Here you go.
Okay.
So what do you guys see? Is it all dark?
I can
it's-
see glowy
it's-
mushrooms, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Are there glowing mushrooms along the river?
I don't know. Are they?
Well, it looks like
That
it.
takes me back.
Okay.
Is that what you guys see
Let's-
over there? Does it look like it looks like glowing mushrooms to me? That's what we've seen something like
I
that.
see glowy mushrooms, but where
Yeah.
are we?
I
So
say
from
Oh,
we.
we're
forward
down
to
in the corner.
forward.
Oh, I had to
I'm
zoom
gonna
out.
go,
We're down in
Oh,
the
I
corner.
see it now.
I say we go and I need to pick some of them because I can't really see well, but I can see over there. So I'm gonna go.
Luminous mushrooms?
Yeah, roll around in them. Sounds like a good idea.
So as you guys
Yeah.
obviously are walking through the forest, it's very quiet outside. Outside of the consistent wolf sounds off in the way distance, and then you hear birds, you hear other little nightlife just kind of rustling around in the trees as you guys are all walking around. And Veridol, you don't seem to notice anything out of the unordinary. You know what I mean? It seems
Yeah.
real typical as you're looking around. It's nothing crazy's happening. It's very calm outside. The weather's pretty clear and all that mess.
Are these glowing mushrooms though? When we walk up?
Yeah, so as you guys get closer, you guys all bend down and you notice they're very, very, very similar to the mushrooms you were given from Renry Bloom from Golden Leaf.
Nice.
And you can see they're all kind of just growing out of the ground, but they're mostly growing near some rocks and in between rocks and in like normal, like wet-ish, dark places, it seems. Obviously, I just dropped them there, but that's where you guys tend to find them.
Can I pick like 5 of them and still leave like 5 for everyone else? Is there enough like that?
Oh yeah, there's as you look up the creek side and you look down, you can see them littering the creek almost all the way up to
I'm gonna
the, as far as
I'm
you
gonna
can
scurry
see.
up a half a dozen of them then, and then throw one on myself so I can be glowing because otherwise I'm not seeing much.
Yeah, Lake's gonna pick up a few. I don't know, 4 or 5, and then she's gonna take at least one of them to smear on her shield on the front side.
Could I tell what kind of mushrooms those are?
I'm gonna do the smear like
are they exactly
football
the same?
player, underline the eyes, and then like I don't know, something like a blood thing here. And
Nice.
Just like
I
all
forget
up
the
and down
name,
arms.
but I think Glim has it. It's like the fungi
Write it down.
lumos or something like that. But it's the same one that Renry gave you guys. Just...
yeah, I have it written in here as glow mushroom, and then it's 1d6 for the length of time, meaning 1 hour, and then
Lumos.
it lights up like a torch. That's what you told us.
Right. Yeah.
I'm
It's
gonna
the
eat
same.
one.
Okay. You're gonna eat one.
Yep,
All right. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
I'm good at these. I'm bad at these.
So as you're chewing it, you ate the whole thing, yes?
Oh
Like
no,
you
I
just
just took like a bite.
like a large bite.
I'm just trying to like make my teeth glowy.
Oh, okay, okay. So you didn't eat like a whole thing.
No, no, no.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll for
Well,
time. Oh, 6
Oh,
hours.
Oh, yeah.
nice.
Yeah,
One-
how long?
1d6 for time period of how long it glows. That's what
Right.
the pass was. So.
Nice.
Nice,
5.
5 hours.
So Quim's mouth glows.
He's a flashlight coming out of his mouth right now. Every time he
I
opens,
can actually do that. I can send his dynamic light from a direction.
that's
Oh,
hilarious.
sweet.
Hold on, let me see if it works.
I like that.
That's pretty nifty, Gwym. I like it, Gwym. I like the way you done that.
Let
Good
me
style.
see if I
good
can.
style.
What's nifty?
No,
Got
I
my
was
new
talking to Gwym.
grills.
I was talking to Gwym, not you, Gwym.
Gotta keep it fresh for my
You
homies.
learn anything?
Gosh, one of you needs a nickname so that we can tell you apart easier.
I just mess up words sometimes. You
I
I'm
mean-
Glim.
I
Okay.
don't have a nickname. Never gave one. Never got
No
one.
nicknames? Never? All right.
What if we call you the G-Man?
That's a good one.
Ew.
I don't like that.
Yeah,
All
that's,
right,
it's kind
G-Man.
of terrible. We had a guy who used to come and like pick up our trash and stuff back in the day. We'd call him the G-Man. So.
Is it directing now, Quim?
Maybe
can't-
go
I'm actually
go
a
off-
fair. I have night vision.
maybe
Oh.
go off into one of the dark spots on the map and it'll show.
Where is your token?
It died.
He's invisible.
See it that well because I got dark vision.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh,
I forgot
yeah.
about that. Yeah, never mind. We'll just leave it at what it is.
Huh.
All right,
Mostly
you should
for
be able to
everyone
move your
else for my
token
own
around though.
amusement.
So yeah, just like I said, just feel free to continue looking around, and I'll describe what you guys are finding as you guys are kind of
Well,
meandering
Yonik, which
around.
way is which way were we supposed to be heading? Complete west? Oh shoot.
Yeah. Do we see any areas that look particularly well trodden? You know, branches pushed aside, footmarks on the ground. You know, general like.
There's no
walking path
footmarks,
sort of
but
thing?
he can definitely see deer tracks, wolf tracks, squirrel, raccoon,
We just know we're headed
know,
the right
just
direction, right?
multiple. Yeah, he knows the direction to go in because of where Ty had
Yeah.
pointed, but other than that, you guys don't really know exactly where you're going.
Yeah.
You get that honey bun.
Mm-hmm.
Hell
Wow,
yes.
Glim, look at this tree.
Real quick, every time that I clicked on my token, it just disappeared.
Ooh.
Hold on, let me try something.
It would be fine if
There's something
I
weird
could
about
just-
this tree. Where's
Hold
the
on.
It is a weird looking tree.
Where's the old man with the? He can talk to trees or something, can he?
Is it fine now?
Yep. Thank you.
1 second, hold on,
Can
don't
he?
do anything. Leave it there.
I don't know. He's always doing weird stuff with animals and stuff. He's got that parrot or whatever he keeps in his pocket.
There you go.
Parrot.
Try it again.
You know, the rat, whatever the old man gave him.
Parrot, ferret, you know,
Same thing.
It's got to be a different
Yeah.
animal every time.
Oh, there he is.
every
Day
time.
the day that Quim gets a parrot is the day that everyone will be annoyed to hell.
Oh my god. Yes.
I need to put something on Yonik's character because he's blending in with the ground so well. I can't
Well,
fucking
the only
see
thing
him.
I know about trees,
Put a little like dot, like a yellow dot on him or something.
the only thing I know about trees is climbing them. So I guess that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna climb this tree.
Oh, our soldiers. Did we leave them behind in the dark?
Yes.
No,
We
they're
gotta.
just following you guys as
Okay.
you guys are walking around. I'm just
'Cause I
kinda
can't-
paying
once we
attention to
move
all
out of
three
the-
you.
Out of the light range, I can't see their tokens anymore. So
No, yeah, you're good.
I was like,
Okay.
where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay.
Are we
Actually,
close, Ty?
they have all lit up torches at this point because none of them can see in the dark.
Yeah, I know that
These
feel, boys. I know
humans.
that feel.
Damn it, Ty, lead the way.
Onward,
Le-
onward and
I-
upward.
I have no idea where we're going. You just said Lushwood Field. I mean, Lushwood Forest. We're like in it right now. I mean, you're here. This is what you asked for. I don't know much of else. I've only heard of this place. I've not been through here. I've been to Carroll though, and I know that's like a long way that way. It'll take us all day to walk there, but I don't think you guys want to do this.
We believed in Ty, and now we're
I'd like to
completely
insight check
screwed.
Ty.
Okay.
I don't trust him. He's hiding something.
Hey, Quim! Look at this
Hey.
tree!
Whoa!
I'm gonna climb back down and run over to you.
As far as you know, he's telling the truth. You know.
There's a weird tree over there.
I'll only have Art light up
You
a
go
torch.
have fun
The
with
other
that.
guys follow him.
Okay, I guess I don't know anything.
So
Yeah,
actually,
It is a
what,
weird looking tree.
what tree are you climbing? That one right there.
Yeah, I climbed up it, yelled over to Quim, and ran over to him.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys, mostly what you guys are finding as you guys are digging through the forest is, you know, just your typical forest life. There are random herbs and not herbs and spices, but random things that you guys do find while you guys are trotting throughout. 1 second.
Well, do we see in the horizon like a mountainous shape at all that would hold a cave? Like any kind of structure? Does Yonik see? Better question in the horizon.
No, so I mean, as he's looking forward, he can see, you know, that the tree line continues to go out, but then he notices as it continues on about, you know, a football field distance as you guys continue forward, there's like a huge opening, and it's just like there's a clearing, just a clearing of trees. It's
There's
just
a clearing
open
there.
field,
Okay.
and then there's a fucking more trees on the opposite side, but mostly all he sees is just the clearing.
I don't know about you, Lake, but I'm starting to feel a little scared in the woods.
Well.
This is definitely your fault, Lake.
Definitely 110% my fault, right? Mm-hmm. Because I really wanted to go on this little adventure. Because,
Well,
yeah.
You didn't stop or speak up.
I didn't realize the dark was so...
No, I didn't say anything about that. No, not at all.
As you guys see the guards come walking up, you hear Ty from the background. He's like slapping himself. And you see Moravik. What? Get over here! And just like grabs him and like kind of shakes him a little bit. What are you doing? There's a freaking spider on me.
Dude,
He's just-
it's fine. It's fine. It's tiny.
I think
Where
it
is
came out of that tree right there. And you
Yeah.
guys like look up. You guys look up at that tree right there, and somehow Milo was climbing up it so fast to just jump down. But now you guys can see after he had done that, there's little spiders crawling all around it.
Ah,
like,
somebody
and they're
check
like
me!
really, really light and clear almost. They're not glow in the dark, but there are a lot of them, and they're just
Check me!
all over.
Check
the
me!
No.
Please check me! I'm gonna start just lifting up my robes and
Hey,
everything.
hey, it's fine. Hey.
Art
Calm down.
Takes the torch
Calm
in front of
down.
him and just kind of
I'm gonna take my
just,
armor
like,
off.
burns a bunch of them right in front of him off the rock.
No, dude, they're fine. It's okay. And
Oh.
like, we'll just work on like, if you can see
Disgusting.
any of them, like just picking them up
Step
and
away,
moving them
boys.
back to their, they're fine. This is their domain. We came into this. They're okay.
Yeah, they're literally
fine.
harmless
Get
little.
back.
The woods
just
are so
little-
full of spiders and bears.
Bugs,
What
yeah,
the God? Jesus! What are we? All right, I don't
could
think I'm
blast 'em.
ever coming to the woods again. Yonik,
Well, you say that now.
I say we just follow him forward where he saw that clearing. I guess.
out the clearing.
gosh.
And we're not seeing anything like even like not necessarily animal walkway trackways, but like human walkway trackways. Like people have got to get to this mine unless it's abandoned, but people have got
anything
to
that's
get there,
like-
so we're not seeing anything about how those people get to that place.
At
like,
the moment, no,
We
you
just
haven't.
kinda-
You haven't
just
noticed
dove in.
any. Right.
A
At the
bear
moment, you
print
haven't
that
noticed
turns in-
anything as far as feet from humans besides the ones that y'all are putting.
Okay, just animal trackways.
Right.
All
So
right.
we'll just have you guys
Well,
come up this way.
Oh, sorry.
Pop
Oh, you're
on
good.
up.
I'm just grabbing everybody all at once. Oh, there he goes. So we'll just put you guys right about here. Art speaks up. Hey, did any of y'all get them glowy mushrooms? I didn't pick up any, but if you could give some to Ty over here, I think he's afraid of the dark. Ty's like, hey, screw you, Art. I told you I'm not scared of the dark. I'm His spiders freak me out, and that one was. I've never seen them like clear like that. That was freaky. You can like see their insides. Yeah, they're spiders, Ty. They're just spiders. Did they bite
Sure.
you?
I grabbed a couple extra. I have a hard time in the dark too.
Lake,
So
no. He needs to learn the hard way.
He's like reaching out to you.
here, you can
Thank you.
you can
Thank
take
you.
this because
He looks
it
over at
just-
you and sees it's on your shield, and he's like,
yeah.
"Oh, it works like that." And he just
Yeah.
kind of smashes it on himself, kind
Yeah.
of just right here, and now he's just glowing on one side of his body.
Good stuff. That works.
That works.
Glowing
Yes.
thumbs up.
Thank you. I saw you do it, so I figured that was the right thing, right?
I figure at least if I need to like throw the shield down somewhere, it can light something up. So
Yeah.
Or
well, I'm not.
turn it
I'm not
around.
taking off my armor, but I figured the same idea was the same idea. Yeah.
yeah, I understand. Yeah, I have a hard time in the dark too. Some of our friends here have got it a little bit easier, but I can hardly see more than 10 steps in front of me. So.
What do you mean
It's
by a
gonna
little bit
be-
easier? They see in the dark.
It seems that way. I mean, we did a little bit of cave diving or whatever not too long ago, and I know Milo and I had some trouble. So
Hi,
we're
Milo.
yes, that's Milo.
I know you, Milo.
Everyone knows Milo.
He sees Glim on the opposite side of Milo and kind of waves at him. Hey, Glim.
Well,
Just
I
turn
guess.
around. No response.
Nice. So yeah, so
I apologize for
as
him.
you guys are all standing there, Yonik is slowly approaching, and he's getting closer to what I was saying, or I was describing as that large clearing in front of you. And as he notices, or as he gets closer to this clearing, he notices it's pretty much a long, very long clearing. So when he's getting closer to the edge of the forest, he knows it goes out left quite a bit of ways, and it goes out right quite a bit of ways. But standing there, right in the middle, is an old dead tree, just a large, huge, old dead tree. And he's just kind of kneeling at the edge of the tree line, looking into, that. And as he brings his eyes down onto the field, there are large reeds growing up out of the ground all the way around the tree.
Well, that's definitely not
Okay.
a cave.
That's for certain.
So you guys, as
Probably.
you guys come all walk up behind him.
You think there's like maybe you go inside the tree and there's a cave underneath it?
Can everybody see that?
Well,
Well, not see it, but
How big of a tree is this we're talking about?
These
It's
are
a
like
big
dwarven
tree.
caves, right? That doesn't sound particularly dwarven.
Oh, I guess
well,
you're right.
if it's a mine, my assumption is that it will have an entrance of some sort somewhere. If someone knows that it is a mine and it is established that way, it's probably not going to be a secret entrance down a lightning struck tree.
so as you guys obviously come up to the tree line,
Maybe
you
that's
guys
what they
now
want you
start
to think.
seeing cliffs, and you see like not cliffs, but you see hills. I guess you do see cliffs, but you see the hills, and as you're looking to your right, it goes up. And so it kind of where you're at, it's like the lower part of the hills. And as you go to your right and you look beyond you guys, and you can see across the field, you notice that the trees kind of stagger upwards to the right, and they kind of just carry up like that. So you're making out that obviously there's like a small mountain, small
Yeah.
hill blocking your vision if you were to see anything off the opposite side of that.
Yeah, completely.
Alright, see any
Obviously,
footprints or
if there's a
hidden
hill, that's
passages?
where caves are in the hills. So.
So as you're looking into the field, Yonik, you can actually see there's many of creatures have gone through the field. So you can see there's walking paths going through the field, multiples of styles. Whether they go straight through or they come through a little bit or whatever. And you can see some of them actually go up to the tree and then come right back towards you. And as you're looking and you look over at the tree, all of you kind of standing there can typically notice, but he makes out more than everybody else, that there is a slight glow coming from the inside of the tree. There's like an opening on the corner of the tree where it's dead and it's been cracked open, and inside of the tree you can notice there's a slight just like glow, and it's not pulsating, it's just glowing.
Do you mention that, Yonik?
Well, you guys can all kind of see it too. It's not as
Okay.
bright for you guys, but you guys, now that you guys are all walking up behind him,
There
out
is
of
a
the tree
door
line-
on this tree. There's
You can
light
see the
coming from
and
inside
the tree
of it.
is huge. Like when you guys see it,
What
it's
are the
like at
odds?
least 30, 40 feet round. So it is like this huge tree, but it's dead.
You all thought I was crazy.
Is it just because I can't see out past? I can't see beyond here. Is it farther on, or is this the tree that you're talking about? This
Oh,
one
this
right
is the
here.
tree.
Can you see it
There's
now?
the tree.
I moved your token right
no.
next to it.
I don't have any light turned on my.
Oh,
Token.
shizzle. That's not the tree.
Oh,
my
boy.
god, this is
All
the
right.
tree.
I thought this was the
Yeah. That changes things.
Yeah, I don't have any light.
Yeah, I don't have any.
I don't have
any
any light
light
around
on my.
me. Yeah.
It didn't
Token.
save it.
I thought I
'cause
had light on
only
me.
saved it to that one. Boom. Here you
There
go,
we go.
Milo.
This makes so much more sense.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can see
Look, there's
clearly
light coming
now.
from. Can I, while walking around it, as fast as my little fiery feet can I like knock and find like a door or anything? Like,
Well, as you were approaching it, if you guys approached it from that direction you were coming at, right in that area was where that opening was.
okay.
So like as you come walking up to it, you can just see that most of the tree right there is just dead and it's rotted out and it's just opening, and your size can fit right the fuck in there. So as you like walk up to it, you see the glowing of it and it's like immense, but it seems as if it's the exact same mushroom that you guys saw at the creek, but it's inside the tree. But it's not the only type of mushroom in there. There's a bunch of other white capped mushrooms, and they look like they got purple dots all around the rim, all the way around them. And they're just littering the area with the same glowing mushrooms on the inside.
Huh.
Milo, what
seeing
do
there,
you?
Milo?
Yeah, what do you see?
Mushrooms and whatnot. We could send my butler in to grab some.
Nice.
You
So yeah,
guys
I
down
mean,
with
you can
that?
do.
All right, let's try that out. I don't. After seeing those spiders, I don't want to walk in there myself.
Mushrooms, you say, right?
Yeah.
You said
That's
mushrooms.
what-
All right. Any of y'all who have a known history of sticking any old mushroom in your mouth, do not do it.
Yeah, we're pretty far
Wait
in the
until we get
woods. I
back.
kind of agree with Lake this time.
Because I have no idea what else we are going to come across here, and if you eat a mushroom and need help, that just puts the rest of us in danger.
Well,
So
put it this way: if you eat mushrooms, we're going back to the city, or else we find the caves. It's one or the
Yeah.
other.
Then
Yeah.
why is it that Glim can drink whatever he wants and I can't eat my mushrooms?
Because every
Well,
time you
Glim
open
and
your
I
mouth
talked
right now,
about
it's a
that.
light show.
oh yeah.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and
Okay.
scoop up one of those purple
Heck yes.
dotted mushrooms.
Okay.
Yeah,
and
let
I'm
me
gonna
know.
bring it on over to Quim. And
So as
And
you
kill
pick it up, right as you break it off of the cap, you see it dropping like little bits of snow off of it, and it seems like the under cap of it is dropping off as you move it, as you shake it. And as it's
yeah.
moving, it slowly starts to like bring up this mist, and it's just kind of smells funny, but the mist
That's
just
weird.
slowly,
Maybe
as
we
you
just
break
leave
the-
these.
as you broke the cap, that's when this mist starts coming out of the stalk.
oh, get back!
I'm backing away.
Let's just
I'm gonna move
Yeah.
my Mage Hand away from everybody. And
Okay.
kinda, like let go of the stock somewhere away from the group.
do
So
we
you just see it just drop in the reeds around you guys out of sight.
question? Should we break all those in there?
Well, here's something that we can do. I know some of you've got the magical capabilities, but if you can, without breaking the stalks, scoop up like a handful of dirt underneath them, and sort of lift the whole thing without actually disturbing the structure of the mushroom.
My
Might
butler
be able
could do
to-
that as long as
Yeah, if you could
it's
get a couple
not too hard dirt.
hole.
Could
Yeah.
Can I tell what type of mushrooms those are from over here?
Give me a nature check.
Nature. That's what I is.
Sure.
And yet I did not take it.
There it goes.
Very good.
No, you've not really seen these before. You know that there are white cap mushrooms out there, but you've never seen them with the purple on the rim.
Oh, best idea yet. Just made it happen. I'm gonna have my butler eat one.
What is it? Does it do anything to him?
I
think
don't know.
it just
Does it do
passes
anything to
through.
him?
Yeah, I think.
I don't know. Wouldn't it just pass through him because he's invisible?
Okay.
Yeah.
It would like look like
I
Casper.
mean,
You
he's
guys could see,
invisible.
like,
He's not solid, but I mean, he's solid.
What's his hit? Does he have a hit point?
Yeah.
What's his AC?
Doesn't. Don't think he really has one. Hang on, give me a second. AC is 10.
Oh,
Okay. You want him to eat one?
Yeah. Swallow that
Give him
baby
a
down.
Constitution.
I guess it would just be a straight roll because he doesn't have anything. Don't know what.
It would be equal to yours, I guess, right?
I
The
don't know. It
damage is to
doesn't
you.
say. Yeah, it doesn't say anything on there. I know I can add. Hang on. Maybe we can add servant.
has an AC of 10, 1 hit point, strength of 2, 0. If it drops to 0 hit points, the spell ends.
Summon. No.
Can't attack. Can perform simple tasks that a human servant could do.
Yeah. I would imagine he can eat it, but I would imagine that it wouldn't. Anything that would happen to him would just kill him, essentially.
Yeah,
Or
that's what I'm asking.
incapacitate him. So.
Yeah, if there's any effect, that's what I'm asking. I mean, he's just basically he's just me, but like not my hit points or anything. He's just just
Yeah, just give me a roll.
human or whatever. I don't know if he has.
Roll then a 20. We'll just do a regular DC check for your servant.
Okay.
So he takes a bite off of it, just a small bite, and you can see him right when he starts chewing. He's like, and you can see his mouth. You can see his mouth instantly start getting foam on the side of his mouth, and like dries his mouth out, and now his tongue is completely white, and he's like,
So it's visible now. Guys, don't eat this. Maybe don't touch it, Glim.
you can hear him just like,
Um.
you just hear him kind of gabbing his breath a lot, like it just completely dried out his entire mouth, completely dry, like no saliva, no nothing, and he's just kind of like trying to create some form of moisture.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna have him come
I
out
guess
of
you
there.
can't
You can't.
die of dry mouth.
Yeah, it might
Yeah,
be like
so technically
poison
we'll say
or
the
something.
spell ends. Yes, we'll say that the spell ends at that point because it increasingly gets stronger as he is.
Oh
just
yeah,
sitting
that killed him. That definitely killed him.
Okay.
Maybe we don't touch those so much.
Well,
There could be something really cool inside the
if
tree.
do you have something that you can wrap this up in to put in your bag to take back? Because if you can do that, then maybe we study it later.
Um,
I got my ropes. I have so many pockets in here.
So many pockets. Let's see. Do you have a mess kit of some kind?
I got some parchment. It's pretty good for folding stuff inside of.
Lake will pull out. I really want to do this with my personal mess kit,
So,
but
as
Lake,
you guys are
Lake's got a
standing
mess
there.
kit
You
she
guys
can
hear
use
off
if
in
you
the
wanna.
distance.
Like a howling howl.
Yep.
Oh man, what is that? Is that?
And
Is it
Yone,
a wolf?
give me a perception check, buddy.
That's the sound of the dreaded creaks.
And again, you guys hear.
I'm gonna sit down and play a song for about 10 minutes.
Well, this is all happening in the instant.
no.
So if you're sitting down, yeah.
Hey, I'm starting to see what happens.
Why don't you shove the one mushroom into your pocket and let's get out of this clearing?
So right when you guys are standing there, you guys immediately hear shuffling of the brush around you guys,
Damn it!
And
Stand back up.
and it starts. You start hearing it come this way, and then you start hearing it come
Well,
this way.
I can see anything that comes there and anything that's here.
Okay, so I'll say right when it gets about right here, Yona can see a wolf's face peering its eyes through the reeds. He can only really see just the eyes and the front of the face, but it's stuck sitting down, and then he can kind of see past it. There's two more behind it,
Okay.
and then over here he notices there's one coming up slowly behind the
Um,
tree, and you guys are watching the brush splitting as you guys are just standing there, and you can see through the night. You can see like this stuff moving.
Everyone,
I think I'm gonna ready a firebolt.
Immediately, Ty
Form.
just starts freaking out and starts
Don't-
running away.
Don't
Goodbye,
attack
Ty.
them. Ty, don't run off.
bye. Go.
Ty just runs.
Run for
Borvik, come
safety.
back, come back, come back! And
God
right when Ty
damn it,
takes
Ty.
off, this wolf right here goes chasing after him. So you guys see this wolf
Right.
running this way.
Could I not have done my leadership feat to stop him from running away?
Yes, technically you could do that right now. Yeah.
So I just shout back to Ty to get back into position to fall in.
Okay. So you guys hear Yonik's voice, and it seems to radiate louder than ever before, and it's like
Ready in my
echoes almost.
blades.
And he just yells out, "Ty, come back!" And you hear it back, you know. And Ty just like instantly stops in his position and just flicks around, almost seeming like he's lost control of himself for a second. And Borgvik kind of looks back and forth for a second and just pulls his blade out, readies his weapon, and Ty does the same. Whoosh, pulls out the blade, and you guys are now standing there, and the wolf is like standing about right here. He's like he came crawling through the brush as fast as he could right as Ty started to bolt off, but as soon as Yonik yelled, he stops and is now doing that. And as you guys are looking, hold on, I got to get these stupid tokens.
Yeah, but I can see anything like all around there.
Okay.
I don't think we should attack first.
I just have a firebolt ready.
I got your back, Lim.
And I remain alert to danger even when engaged in another activity because I'm in my natural.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't know what's happening, but I'm just gonna stand here and ready
So
for
we
if something
can't be
leaps out at me.
surprised. Hell yeah for Rangers.
So you guys are all standing around, and you guys
Oh,
now
boy.
know Yonik is pointing around, and he's like, "There's, you know, you can tell them what you see, obviously, but you guys are almost being what it seems like you're being surrounded by wolves. There is one on this side of you guys. Quim can now hear it in the brush behind him, and then Yonik and everybody looking past the tree to to the east, northeast can see or hear that there's more that way.
Quim, can you talk to them? You shift into animals. Can you talk to them?
I can only talk to small animals.
Okay.
And at that point, you hear a
Somebody
couple more.
talk to an animal.
I don't know. Become a
The
panther.
bears.
Kill them all.
The bears.
The-
Who talked to the bears? We
The
used
bears.
something to talk to the bears.
That was Milo. And that ended horribly.
Milo, how did you talk to the bear?
I drank a potion.
Do you have another one?
No.
Is it that close now?
No, that was my
Oh, yeah.
one and only shot.
I'm just letting go of my firebolt.
Yep.
I'm handing
this one.
Rodney over to
They're
Lake.
slowly stalking in.
Yeah, I'm firing.
I just shout,
At that firebolt, I'm gonna start running and screaming. Ah! So let me know if we
get into a tortoise formation. So basically, just everyone get like 3-3.
Like this.
With the wizard in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys see
Yeah.
Ty and Borvik come running over and getting like this right around Yonik.
Yeah, so everyone has each other's backs, and
Okay,
Are we officially entering combat, or do we get an action off first?
I'm gonna let him, since he's fireballing, he is
holding that.
doing his. Yonik's was calling out and getting into formation, and theirs was moving into him. So
Okay.
the fireball will be the first action, and then we'll do initiation. And Milo, are you shooting or running with the blade?
I'm running with my two blades. As soon as
Copy
he was
that.
like, fireball! I'm like, ah!
Okay. So yeah, and again, you can't know exactly where they are, except for Yonik.
Mhm.
Obviously, he can point exactly at them. But you
Yeah.
guys see the brush breaking, so you can pretty much tell where they are by the brush being broken, because the reeds are to y'all's height. That's probably right at your face, but to him, it's obviously waist-ish height. So
I just go barreling into the weeds.
okay. So go ahead and
Chomp,
do
chomp,
your
chomp, chomp.
fireball. And which one are you doing it at? This one right here.
damn.
Nice.
Yeah, that dude.
So now you can color. They're color coded, so you can just call out the colors, whichever one you're going to be shooting.
So red.
What is the radius of that again? Everything's dead? That's
No
the
radius, it's firebolt.
It's fireball.
Oh,
so yeah, he
bolt.
didn't do fireball.
God. Every
Should
time I hear,
rename Fireball.
I know. Every time I hear Firebolt, I hear
Fireball's
Fireball.
coming.
Fireball's coming,
It's the difference between fire cannon and fire shooting gun.
right? So you guys, as you guys are all standing around in circles, and you notice, or you can clearly tell the wolves are closing in on you guys. You hear Yonick scream out, "Tortoise formation!" And right then, Glims just shoots Ignis, fires a fireball right off to the wolf closest to them, and you just hear and like a dog.
And just for flavor, because Lake has sort of a hood that she wears down. Her hair is usually pulled back in sort of milkmaid braids, but she pulls her hood up, and Rodney can kind of crawl along the back of her neck under through the hood, and it's a sort of a chain hood. So
Okay.
he's
So
kind of
he's
up
hanging
under
on.
there. Yeah, he's up under there.
Nice. Good flavor.
So he's
good flavor.
protected by her 18 AC or whatever.
Right. Okay. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it was 8 damage, you said?
Boise.
Yep.
All right. So now we can all roll initiative.
Click your player first.
Yeah. So also, just so you guys know, oh, I guess I don't have to say anything. Never mind. Go ahead. Do y'all
Hey, my
thing,
man.
chicken wing. Hey,
Got
look at
a-
that.
Cleric's initiative.
Yeah, Yonick got the fucking ranger initiative. Go figure.
Yeah,
I rolled
yeah.
a 4, and then it just rolled right over into the 14. I was like, okay, that works.
Nice. All right, let me get mine going.
Oh well.
Oh, there's 3 good ones.
Yep. Teens twice. A 1 and a 1. What kind of shit is that?
Ooh.
No mas. Low roll. Whoa, is that cocked? That looks weird.
Yeah, it's
It does look weird.
technically cocked on the table, but not on in the thing. It counts as a 17.
Are you able to select the soldiers and give them a similar initiative to the way that we do it, or is that?
I tried to do that. So like, look, if I click one, and then I go roll 20, or if I
Yeah,
click
you just
him,
have to have any
and I go to
D&D Beyond sheet open, and then just click on any token on the thing, and then click initiative on the D&D Beyond sheet. It doesn't need to matter what sheet you're using. It can literally be any sheet in the whole thing, any monster, anything. And just click whatever token
Okay.
you click, and then you click initiative. It'll instantly add that token to initiative.
Sweet. Good to know.
Yeah, see, like, I
The
have.
more you know.
Yeah, it makes it super easy when you're rolling everybody's, because you can just be like, click that wolf, click on D&D Beyond like you're playing the wolf, click initiative, bam. And again, it doesn't matter. You could just use anybody, or you can go to wolf and then use his initiative. I mean, D&D Beyond has all those for free, and it has all their stats. So.
Yeah, see, I don't know how to do his roll. Like, I'm looking at the general options, and it says never roll advantage, whisper rolls.
Well, like what JT was saying is, do you have any old character on D&D Beyond open in
just use
another
your
tab
Warforged.
somewhere?
Just use your Warforged character. Literally
Yeah.
doesn't make a difference what you use. So just click on the token, then click initiative on literally anything on D&D Beyond. Just click the word initiative.
Because it's not like character.
Yeah, it's not
specific,
like
it's
D&D
just
Beyond.
D&D Beyond specific.
Yeah, it's not like D&D Beyond knows what token you're on.
Makes sense.
I wonder why it doesn't
Close something. BRB.
just have something.
Not that one.
Oh, snap. Okay, hold on. Wonder if this is how I can do it. Through here. Intimidation roll, insight roll.
It'd be the same thing if you're using Roll20 and you have a character sheet made. You'd just click on the token and then click initiative on any character sheet. So you could use Glim's character sheet if you wanted to, because I know he's got it made. So then you just click on the token, then click on Glim's character and click initiative.
Yeah. Or I could just do this. Y'all see those?
Yes. Heck
There you go.
yeah. And we just find out where the wolves go. We're gonna get eaten by wolves. Nice doggy. Nice doggy.
So now we got Art. Now we got Ty. All right. There you go.
Now I gotta try to tame the wolves as pets.
All right, so you guys obviously the first fireball goes off from Glim, and you guys see the cast of fire burning through the reeds, instantly hits the wolf and catches it on fire. And you can see, due to the reeds being lightly dead, the reeds around it start catching a flame as well. And you can see that there's a little bit of fire starting up right next to the wolf right there. If I can. Fire! There's fire! So yeah, now you guys can see the reed slowly catching on fire right there next to that wolf. All right, Yonik,
This is fine.
this is fine. You guys are standing in a section full of reeds. It's all on fire.
I'll shoot this one.
Which one? Which color?
Orange.
Okay, I didn't see your click. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Okay. Go ahead, lad. Go ahead.
Oh,
Oh, that'd be a miss, sir.
cool. What is
So
it? My turn.
You hear Yonik's arrow kind of bouncing through the reeds, you know, and the sound of a wolf crying off in the distance as he shoots. And that wolf that got shot, you can see it slowly crawling out of the flames, getting itself, you know, out of the fire, and it kind of slowly runs up to Quim, tries to bite him in the ass.
No, that's my best feature.
That
That
would
definitely
be-
hits.
19 to hit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh boy.
5 damage, sir.
I'll take it.
It's not 3.
No, because it doesn't have,
Oh, the
I
plus.
think,
Oh,
the
okay.
strength or dex on there.
Trying to
Oh,
find
fair, fair, fair.
something real quick. Hold on, guys. No? Not happening? Okay, whatever. I was looking for like a specific sound or a specific song, but I guess I could just put it on something random.
I think you get a copyright strike if you use "Who Let the Dogs Out."
Right? Hold on. I'm trying to find a cool one. Who let the dogs out?
Bet you it was Ty.
Fuck it, I'll just play this one for now. Because this is like the only one that has fighting sounds in it. And it's got that cool ass horn and shit. Alright. So it is Milo's turn.
Nice. Gonna run forward. Stab this puppy in the face.
So as you're running forward, these reeds are like right there in your face. So you're like almost having to do this as you're running forward. Right when you get to the end, you like cut it open with your arm, and that's when you're able to like see the wolf right there.
Hell
You
yeah.
take a big chop at it.
I'm
But-
stabbing it, yeah.
Stabbing
Like,
it, so you
Chop
just-
it. I can't, yeah, chop it with a needle.
A diving, piercing through the things. You guys hear it.
Just standing there?
What?
Is it still standing?
Nope. That boy drops to your feet, sir.
Damn, okay. I guess I'll take my dagger then and whip it at the other one standing next to me.
Okay, so as you're standing there and fighting these, you actually notice 2 more wolves coming out from behind them, running up through the brush.
Don't worry, guys. I'm awesome.
Gotta change their code. Killer. And do another red.
Been holding back for a while. So I throw this dagger into the face of this other one. And then whatever it hits.
Nice. Which one are you throwing it at?
I guess
purple
purple
one?
there. Yeah.
Okay. I'm wondering if you should give me disadvantage because the reeds are up high and you can't see them straight on. And you also have low vision, so yeah, roll with disadvantage, sir.
Mm.
Anybody who doesn't have dark vision will have to do that. Oh, barely. Barely missed. So you
Okay.
see, you just hear it cutting through the reeds as it dives out in front of you. Alright, then it is this wolf right here. Runs up and runs towards Borovic. Noticing he's on the outside of the pack here. Takes a bite at him. Boom. Gets him good. Oh, it went twice. On my screen, it went twice. That was weird. Then this wolf kind of backs up away from the flames and comes out this way. Gets about right there. Stops. Turn him. Okay. Then it is this one right here. This one runs forward and notices this one's dead on the ground. And seeing Milo standing there, takes a bite at him. Just a big old bite.
There you go.
Is that hit?
Yep.
5 damage as well, sir. And this one circles around you. Gets behind you. What is it? Oh, 13.
Oh, no.
Is it 13 hit?
Nope.
Okay. So the other one runs up behind you, and you can hear it coming up behind you. Just it just takes a bite at you, and you just kind of it grabs the edge of your coat and pulls off the, just a little bit of the fabric. You just see him shake it out of his mouth, spits it on the ground.
Step away, beast!
Then it is Glim's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna firebolt red again.
Okay. Nice. That does not hit,
yeah,
sir.
I'm gonna chronal shift.
Okay.
Yeah. Try again.
Okay.
14.
That definitely hits.
Huh,
Roll
we're just turning
damage,
our cams
sir.
on at the same time.
Or 10.
Say what?
I mean, Lake literally turned her cams on at the exact same time. Like, it was like a thing. Couldn't have been more precise.
So you guys hear another firebolt rain out of Glim's hand. Eat this! And you just see the wolf in the distance. Quim, it's churning around after it tried to bite you in the ass. You just witness it light up in flames. You just hear it, creepy sound of a wolf just screaming and burning flesh as it drops to the ground. And again, as he's hit with another fireball, the flame starts to kick up around it a little bit. And then you guys also see that the flame in this area starts to grow a little bit. And now it's starting to pick up a little bit in that area behind where Glim had just lit it on fire. And you guys see some of the flames getting a little bit bigger. Okay.
I look at it.
End turn. I move up a little bit closer behind Blake.
Okay.
But otherwise, yeah. End turn.
So Art, not really seeing anybody or seeing really much. He's just got a torch in one hand and he's drawn his longsword in his other hand. He can see that Milo ran off, so he just runs off towards Milo's direction. And you can notice that the brush kicks down right there. And so he runs off. Hold on, I don't remember the distance there. Guess I should have dropped a grid on this sumbitch, yeah?
Okay.
Go. That'll help a little bit. So he takes off. Gets about right there. Yeah, it's in range. He takes a swipe. Just as he gets there, he notices Milo behind you. He just chops down with his longsword. Oh, he gets advantage also. Nice. Big old whopping hit. Nice. So you hear that wolf behind you. Just he like stabs it downwards in the back, just stabbing it into the ground. Just and this wolf just immediately
I validate
goes down.
you, Artie. Thank you.
Just watch your back. There's one behind you.
Yeah, I've seen him.
Good job on the first one.
Yeah, we'll clean these up.
And then you guys see Ty is behind Yonik, kind of not really sure what to do. He puts his longsword away and pulls out his longbow, and he's just kind of standing there looking at everybody, loading his not longbow, light crossbow. And then oh, it's supposed to be Glim first, or Quim. Quim, go ahead. Sorry.
Well, you need the old man now?
Yeah.
Guess now at this time I should do something. So I'm just gonna turn into a panther. And then I'm going to attack this blue wolf. Bluey
Okay.
over here.
Okay.
And
Did you
let's-
pass through here?
Yes.
Okay. He misses.
Fudge tacos.
No, I'm saying the my guy misses. The wolf tried to bite you as you ran by.
Oh, the green dude.
Yeah,
Oh. I forgot that.
they're medium sized, but they're 10 foot long, so they're like they have that length. You know what I mean?
Fudge tacos.
He could feel your tail, his tail.
Just smack his face with my tail.
Yep. All right, so you're biting this one right here.
I'm gonna do a claw, but it's an 11.
Okay, so yeah, that misses.
So I'm just gonna snarl with my now glowing green teeth.
Nice.
And that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. So you and the wolf are standing face to face. You know, panther wolf mode. Hold on, I forgot about this. I know we had this last time. Where'd it go? I don't know where it went. Is it underneath? Oh, it is right there. Okay. 1 second. So I can give you control of this bad boy. Yeah, please hit it. I completely forgot about it. I'm sorry. Thank you, baby. And then I give you control. Glim. Nope, not Glim. Quim. Save. There you go. Now it's your panther.
Yeah, I'm a panther.
Just put them together like that.
Oh, it's like we're the bestest buddies.
All right. So now it is Lake's turn.
Okay. Looking around, now that everybody has sort of run off kind of out of her spell radius, she is going to, instead of trying to bless folks, she's just probably gonna run up to this this green one right here and swing her mace at it. So let us
Copy
do this
that.
the easy way. Does a 13 hit?
A
Probably.
13 hits, yeah.
Oh, it does. Okay. How do you get it to do the damage automatically, or do you have to click that separate?
Click it separately, the damage die.
Okay.
Or did it go with it already? Oh no, there it goes. 3 bludgeoning.
You gotta click on the mace. Where
Yeah,
it
you
says
gotta
mage
click on the
there.
weapon for it to do both.
Okay.
There you
Okay,
go.
I see. Okay.
Sorry, I just
There we
did
go.
that as a
So it's
test.
6, not 3.
6, yes.
So you guys see Lake kind of rushing through a little bit of the flames, or to get away from some of the flames, if you will. Was this where that flame was? It was
Yeah,
supposed to be over here, wasn't it?
like on top of me, but
Yeah,
you
it
know.
wasn't supposed
So
to
you
Being
be.
on
put that there
fire,
in the
that's
very
great.
beginning, but I wasn't gonna question.
I didn't even
I was
notice
gonna
it.
run around it
but-
either way.
Okay, so you guys see her come up and just mace chop. You hear the dog cry out. It's 5 damage, right?
6.
Oh, 6 damage, that's right. Okay. So now you guys see Borovic. He's standing right next to you, and he's got his sword out, and he just kind of turns around and just chops right at the same thing, takes a step towards it. Nice. So he gets a hit on it. Boom. And so you see that wolf just, he chops it in the neck area. It goes down, slightly cutting the head away from the body a little bit. And it just drops to the ground dead. Mouth open, tongue out.
Puppy.
Okay. And then these right here come up right here. And they see Milo sitting in there. And they can, now Milo can hear them running through the brush.
Oh boy, there's more.
Okay. And back to the top. It's Eonic. So this one's alive. This one's alive.
Yeah.
Alive.
I'll shoot this one,
Okay.
and I'll tell Ty to run up and assist Art. And then Borovic can just assist the back. But sorry, I forgot how to play.
Oh, you're good.
I was looking on my fucking Roll20 sheet. I'll do this one, and I'll cast. Hunter's Mark.
Mm-hmm. On pink, right?
Yeah, this one. So that's 8 damage to this one.
So you hear a bow or arrow just come flicking out by you, Milo, and just a yelp behind you. And you turn around and you see an arrow jammed like almost right in its throat area, like right next to its neck. And it's just like limping. And now it's like, it looks like it's trying to back away.
Where are you going?
And it actually turns around, trying to flee. It doesn't do anything though, 'cause it's not its turn. But all right, and Milo.
Noise.
So you don't take a disadvantage if you hit pink because he's turned around now.
Okay.
Backstab.
Well,
You
I mean,
get
he's standing
if
right
he
in
was-
front of me, right? And I can see 20 feet because I have a glowing mushroom.
and
Right,
if he's
right.
trying to,
Okay.
if he's trying to leave on his turn, you'll have an attack of opportunity.
Right.
Nice, so whatever. I mean, it's not his turn, so. Here we go. I will attack him with my short sword.
Short sword.
So it just goes
Chopping.
by. And
Yep.
then,
You miss him.
I will freaking demolish him with needle.
All the reeds. The reeds again.
Damn
They're
it.
just all up in your face. So you're just having to. Now you're cutting through the reeds. So now you manage to swing, miss. You've cut down some of the reeds. So you're able to see a little bit clearer in front of you, but you missed your target. And you can see him slowly, just like trying to limp away. It looks like.
You're lucky.
Glim. So on Glim's turn, as he's starting, the fire is now gathering more over here and starts to get more prominent in the areas that it had already been. And so now you guys are able to see, you know, it's getting real freaking crazy over here. Hold on, let me do something. Boom. That light up a lot? Cool.
So I'm gonna move over a little bit, and I'm in my battle state now, so I'm not gonna recognize the fire as my fault.
It's
Stuff.
February. Haha.
Yeah.
Oh,
These
nice.
are all
We
in the
made it.
past. These are all in the past.
He's time traveling. Damn it, Yonik. He's time traveling. Chronal shift. Which one are you
13?
hitting? Yep. That hits as well. Nice. So you, Milo, not really noticing it, but in the distance past the reeds that you chopped down, in the thickness of the reeds past you, you see a firebolt casting over the top of your head, and just boom, you hear just like the pah of the firebolt striking, and the dog in the background.
Damn it, Glim, I went this way because I didn't want to be set on fire by you.
And so again, you see a fire catching up
Ah.
around this one. Everything seems to be super highly flammable considering it's dead in that area.
Guys, we should go.
Yeah,
So Lake,
right?
you at
now.
this point, Lake, you start smelling the burning flesh of the wolf behind you, that where he had first set off, and it is now very, very pungent. And the smoke is now billowing in y'all's direction, and it's starting to get in y'all's vision because it's just cutting off this the thickness of the the reeds, as well as the smoke is now not blurring your vision, but just casting across the field before you, and is starting to get real smoky out there and almost hard to breathe and stay where you're at. It is Art's turn, so he will come up and run up behind Milo, noticing that there's one in front of Milo, and he jumps up to the side of it and just tries to chop it in the back of the leg as it's trying to get away. My die are rolling really slow. Nice.
Sunday is the most busy day for Roll 20.
Boom. So you watch that thing just falls on the ground dead. There's more beyond the reeds, Milo. Be careful, be careful. At this point, you guys
Man,
hear
you have
just
advantage
in
on
view,
every swing. You're
you
amazing,
hear
Art.
even louder wolf than before. You guys hear a wolf howl off in the distance. And Yonik, you can actually see it. It comes standing at the edge of the tree line, standing right about there. Oops, wrong thing.
I can make my dog howl if you want. She's a half husky.
Nice. Do it. So you see like
I
this
won't.
huge wolf come running out of the forest, and he stops at the edge of the forest, looking into the forest, and just lets out just even loud, super loud howl. And again, he looks huge, like he is twice the size of the wolves y'all are currently looking at. And beyond this one over here.
This one?
No, way north.
This one?
Nope. I have
This
him
one?
up here. He's past the reeds by the northern tree line.
Yeah, he's still in the dark for me.
Yeah, you can't see him, but I guess technically you can see him because it's real dark and you can see the silhouette. And then you can see his eyes and you can see his shadow beyond, the moonlight's still kicking in, so you guys can still see through the moonlight. And so he's over here if you see the thing. And then as you guys hear that loud, you can hear a couple more howls with the same howl. And a couple more come running up behind him. All yellows. That. Ones have died. Nope. Okay. All right, so who just went? It was Glim, right? And then Art. Now it's Quim's turn.
So as I'm just pacing with the wolf, just kind of like waiting for him to make the next move, I take the initiative, then do like a sidestep, right around here, and then just go for a bite attack right in his midsection.
Nice.
Ooh.
Ooh. Is that a nat 20? Double damage die, sir. Good job. Good job. First one of the game.
So let's see. So 2.
That's 2. Oh, that's both
Yeah.
damage dice?
Yeah.
Hype?
Plus
Question
2,
mark?
5. I'm sad.
That's such an old man nat 20.
This one you've already hit though, right?
I did
Or
not.
no? Yeah, you haven't hit this one yet. Okay.
Oh wait, did Ty hit her with the light crossbow or
No,
with the green one?
Ty hasn't shot anything yet because he was frantically trying to put his light crossbow or his sword away and get his light crossbow out and load it. He's scared right now.
For everyone who is wondering why there is so much hate on Ty,
This
this
is
is why.
Yeah. You
Why
can't.
wasn't your crossbow loaded?
So just then you actually see a crossbow bolt come flying your direction, Quim. And then you see the bolt right into the side of the fucking wolf that you're staring at.
Boy.
See if he heals it. Yeah.
Great shot, Art.
And you watch the wolf just and you just hear it and just fall on the ground dead right in front of you.
I'm just gonna kind of look back to see who did that.
And you see
And-
Ty just lifting his bow off and putting it back to his side and smiles a little bit and looks over at you. Kind of throws you one of those and then immediately turns back around.
I look to Borovik and give him a nod of acknowledgement.
Borovik's like nods back at you. You know, doesn't he knows what you are now, so he's like he sees you're a panther and he's just like, good job, because he probably thought you did it. He didn't see the arrow, so oh yeah, I'm gonna leave him there. All right, so it is.
And I'm actually gonna move. Sorry,
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
right around here. And just kind of do that little cat butt wiggle, ready to pounce.
Nice. So again, the reeds are high, so you're completely hidden where you're at. You're now in like sneak mode. Nothing and anything can see you right now as you're crawling through the brush. Almost nobody can see you, except for Yonik, of course. So
Alright.
Glim, you actually don't notice it. I mean, you can see a little bit, but you don't. You can see the silhouette of the black cat just crawling through. I guess you have dark vision, so you'd be able to see lightly him crawling through.
Plus, my teeth are still glowing.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Oh, glowing panther fangs is awesome.
Right? That's a great picture.
I just like imagine
Lake, it's
like,
your turn.
somebody who's waiting in the shadows. Then
Lake
they
is
just see
going
the teeth.
Like, it's going to move up to here. Can you tell me if these fires up here are giving off light kind of in that area?
Yeah, hold on. I should
Okay.
have done that.
That's okay. I just want to make sure I can see what I can see.
Hold on.
That
I
way.
forget that you guys don't have that, so you guys cannot see if I don't do it. Is that better?
Yes, that is better. I can see now. Okay.
Did the music
And
start
as you're
playing?
looking over there, you can actually see the
Eep.
flames start getting a little bit bigger too. And they start
Okay.
to gather in that area.
All right. So Lake can't see the big one, but she can see these two over here. So this kind of, I think that's yellow. The yellow kind of, actually, let's see if this is far enough. Oh, that's right inside her limit. Okay, she's gonna toll the dead on the red one. It's probably on fire. So
This one?
that's a wisdom saving throw.
Copy that. They get a +1. That's crazy.
+1 to wisdom? 17.
17. Yeah, Wolf
Ah,
gets +1 to wisdom. The only thing it
17.
gets negative to is intelligence and charisma.
Damn. Okay. That definitely saves. So
It's like, I know your necrotic magic. You don't hurt me with that.
I am wise to your magic.
So you see just a little bit of the hairs on the back and the neck turn a little bit white on the tips, just kind of, and you can see it just kind of rustle it off, just shake its fur. All right, and then you see Borovik comes running up past all of you guys, runs past, Glim and everybody up to the field, kind of shouts out, "Look beyond you! Watch the flames! The fires are gathering! Be careful! Be careful!"
Yeah, I don't know why
back.
Glim lighting everything on fire.
He turns back to Lake. Lake, we gotta put these fires out before it gathers and kills us all. Do you have anything for this? And he could see him like reaching for like a flask or something on his hip, and he's just like, "This is all I've got. This is all I've got." All right. Then you guys see this one come walking in.
Time to piss on our robes and put out some fires.
This one runs up to you, Milo, through the brush. Just as right as it comes into vision, you see it jump through the brush and jumps to lunge bite at you.
It bites me.
Hold on. I'm gonna chronal shift that. So you have to roll the attack again.
Okay.
Sorry, I was checking the range on it.
Oh.
It bites me better.
Damn it!
So same damage. It'll be 7 damage. It bites me better.
Thanks, Glim. You're such a good friend.
So as you see it jumping through, it grabs onto your arm. I need a strength saving throw.
I'm really good at these ones.
So as it grabs onto your arm, it grabs you and pulls you forward, and you fall straight onto your face, and it just drags you. And now it's like grabbing onto your arm and shaking your arm over your head, just like just shaking and going crazy. And you're on the ground now with it biting your arm.
Nice. Am I just prone or am I grappled?
You're prone.
Okay.
And then this one actually standing there as the fire is gathering around it. It tries to jump over the flames to try and get out of it, and it burns it some. You can hear it as it jumps out of there, and it slowly starts to back up, and like limping in pain. And anybody who can see it off in that direction, you can see it's like lifting its paw off the ground, and it's like hardly standing there. And
don't let
having a
that one
hard
get
time
away,
doing
Art.
anything. And just at that time, you see this, or you don't see, but you guys can hear a lot more rustling coming through the tree line. And Yonit can see the splitting of the brushes, you know, in the distance, and the silhouettes getting bigger and bigger as they get closer and closer. All right. All the other ones are dead, so there's only one left of the original pack. Yonit, it's your turn.
Since this one died, I'll move the mark there.
To the red one.
Yeah. And I'll shoot it.
Copy that.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there it is. And then...
Yeah, it's acting weird.
1d6. So 8 damage.
So you hear the and you and then you hear a thump of the body drop to the ground in the distance. Nice. Oh, there's only this one left. That's one of the original ones.
Well, and since that's dead, then just move it to the big wolf.
Okay. That one right there.
The big one.
The biggie. Okay. Milo.
Sweet. I'm gonna use my movement to stand up. And then I'm gonna use my action to drink a potion. Do 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 do. Here we go. So I heal for 7. And then I'll use my bonus action to heal myself some more. Nice, another 4.
Nice.
All right, you fucking mangy mutt. Artie, do something.
Is it a
killing me,
flesh
man.
concentration?
I've killed this one. I've killed this one.
Yeah. Tell yourself what you want.
There's something big coming towards us.
Don't worry, I got this.
Can you hear that?
Just get my back. Yonik will get it. He's amazing.
Again, you hear the oh.
Trust in the team. Watch the fire. Maybe put the fires out. All right. I'm my turn.
Okay. Glim.
All right. Here comes some more fire. So I guess
Every
I
time
can
he says
only
it, I'm
see
like,
the
oh,
yellow
yeah.
one, eh?
Did you learn all the spells out of that book?
All the ones I can until next level.
Ah, okay.
Then I have one more to learn. But yeah.
Sweet as.
Firebolt going in at this guy.
Okay. This one right here.
Yeah.
Yeller.
Heads up. That's what I yelled at Milo.
Nice.
Nice. Definite. So again, you see another bolt of fire come bursting over you. This time it's right in front of you, and you just watch it hitting from the side, and like all of the plants in its wake, it just hits and burns. And you see the wolf and just gets hit right in the side. Immediately,
Then you were gonna
everything
get
around
hit
it
so much worse.
starts a little flames. Nice. Okay.
And that's it.
All right. Now it's Art's turn. So Art actually reaches down and grabs your foot and tries to grab you and pull you away from the wolf.
Wait, why? I'm standing up.
Oh, you stood up?
Yeah.
That's right. And healed yourself. Okay. So he's actually going to run around you and jump past it. Hold on. Let's see. He jumps over the fire, getting behind the wolf.
Dude, he was totally trained by the captains. Look at him. Jumping over fire and stuff. This guy's amazing!
Chops this damn thing in the back. And you watch that thing go down right in front of you.
Thank
He
you,
just
Artie.
Slices it and just
I know I was rude,
blood
but
and
it's just because I was.
guts everywhere.
It's because you're the best. I have to be hard on you.
Okay. Quim.
Muted.
Muted.
Sorry, what happened? Who died?
No, it's you.
Something you're about to hit.
Shit, I was making coffee. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
You're good.
You didn't miss much. I mean, we just fought some wolves. I
You
healed
know.
myself.
I see there's a little more flames.
Yeah, that's Glim. Yeah, you watched me drink a potion and then Glim set more fires, essentially.
That sounds about right. So, we're gonna try something. Yeah, that's good. So I'm just gonna run up to Milo and just kind of lay down a bit, like as if hinting, "Come on."
Is this
Right,
what we
yeah,
talked about? Oh! Oh my god! I think I know what's happening.
Okay, so you can do that action right now.
What action?
On his turn, Milo.
On his turn, you're gonna let me mount?
Yep.
Okay, I mean, I'm game. As he scoops me up, kind of on his legs, I suppose. Then, like a forceful mount. He knows I'm cool. It's like he's trying to mount me, which okay, that sounds weird, but he knows I'm willing.
And then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to move over to Mr. Art right around how.
Okay.
Now
Can you
Milo
move
is
it or
just
no?
sitting there with a short sword and a rapier. Right? Doesn't it suck when all the icons, we start piling up bodies in one area? It's hard to select the things.
Yeah, I'm gonna start shrinking these because they're like taking up a lot of space.
Oh, the X's? I know, right? I don't know. You're doing great, man, as always. This is so much fun right now.
Not so.
The
obnoxious
fire
in
is
the way.
like insane.
I'm just gonna give our tiny little snarl and nod.
Yeah, I don't know if we should be going this way.
So Art
but
actually
okay.
sees you sitting on the back of the panther, and he's like, "Now that's how you'd use a panther."
I wouldn't say use him. I mean, it's my friend, but okay.
Your friend? Oh, that's. Oh
It's the
yeah,
old
I remember
man.
seeing that. That's
Yeah.
the old man.
He's strong for an old man, right?
See that? All right, Lake. Oh wait, hold on. So Ty actually watching everybody
Yeah.
coming over here. He kind of climbs up on one of these roots by the tree here, trying to get a sight. And right when he climbs up the root, he can climb up about 8 to 9 feet, and he can see. And he's like, "Holy crap!" And he like instantly jumps down and starts running towards you, Lake. He stops about right there, and you can see him quivering and shaking. And he's like, "That wolf over there is like 3 times the size of these ones."
I
Oh
can't.
my god!
I can't see it. There's something over there. I can't see anything.
All I see is the large silhouette of a dog, and it looks 3 times the size of these ones.
Oh boy.
I don't know if this is good. I don't know if this is good. And he just pops a shot off that direction.
Holy!
Oh, snap.
Ty, in fear of death, pulls the freaking crit out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Where's the die at? There it goes.
Good shot, Borvik.
Poor Ty. Oh man. That guy.
Nice. So you just hear off in the distance.
Okay.
I don't know if that was him, but I think I got one. I think I got one. Your turn, your turn. And he slaps you on the arm. Go, go, kill something, kill something. It's your turn now.
Lake is going to hold Toll the Dead for when it moves forward enough that she can see it. Because
Okay.
everything is outside of her range right now. So.
Okay. All right, and then you see Borovic, running over to Glim. Glim, stop throwing fire bolts! You're lighting the field on fire! You're gonna get us all caught in the fire, man! And then immediately puts his sword away and draws his crossbow and stands right next to him. Now keep an eye out in the field. I think there's some big ones coming. And now he's looking out towards the area where you guys heard the large howl. Back to top, Yonik.
So that's them all pretty much dead except the big one.
There's 1, 2, 3 left.
Sweet. The fuck?
Just to go over, when I drank the animal speaking, actually, you said you were gonna let us drink potions as bonus actions, correct? Okay, I should remember that. My bad. I could have got more.
You're good. You're good.
Shoot this one.
Okay.
Oh my god!
What now?
As I start to make out the silhouette of what they're talking about,
Yeah,
I begin
like-
to freak out a little bit more.
I can't remember which one has the mark. Is it this one or the
Yellow
this
one.
Oh, okay, that's
Like-
not that one.
I can just see this one's nose. So.
So I don't throw Hunter's Mark for that?
No, he's Hunter's Mark. You
Oh,
got
is
him.
it? Oh,
Yeah.
Bollocks. 11.
Nice.
Hey, one is
11
one.
damage.
11 damage.
11
Damage.
damage. It sounded like me for a second. 11 damage. Okay. Nice. Good hit. Good hit. All right. Orange be dead. All right. So you guys see another arrow come whipping out. You hear the wolf crying a little bit. And this. That one rushes up about right there.
The fuck is
then,
Ty?
then it is.
Oh.
Ty's right there, yep. Then it is Milo's turn.
Alright. I believe this panther has 60 feet of movement. I'm going to just bum rush this giant wolf I'm making the outline of. I can't move the panther, so you have to move him for me, I suppose.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll have to be riding with you.
And then, yeah, because that's how mounts work. So it's like I ride him on my turn, then he can do everything on his turn as well. It's just, and then I will attack.
Do it, my brother.
Do it, do it, do it now!
Dirty 20. Then I'll draw my or well, not draw, but also attack with my sword. Oh, 2.
2. So you got 7 damage.
Yep,
To
7.
the big one.
Yep.
Nice. So you right when you chop it like in the lower part of its mouth, like you poke, but you kind of like a slash poke, so it slides up in its jawline, and you see it cut bottom part of its jowl off, and it just and like flicks, and you can see blood and spit just kind of flicking out of it, and it's standing over you, towering over you. Its head probably the size of that stone that you guys came across before.
I'm gonna just start tapping him on the head. Come on, get him! Come on,
It
Glim!
looks like it could eat you probably in one bite. Glim? Wait, hold on.
I picture Milo, this is how he just did it right now, because he's using 2 piercing weapons. He probably just did at equal time, just double stabbed out with both hands.
I wonder if you could upload the Divinity 2 soundtrack.
No, would it let me? I have it on Spotify, I think.
Yeah, you can do all that.
Okay, so it's going to bite Quim. Plus 5, 17.
Yep, that's a definite hitters.
Okay.
I'm sorry, and the one that is attacking right now is the big one?
Yep.
Okay.
14 damage
To who?
Yeah.
to the panther.
Oh.
So about that panther.
Poof!
Oh no!
I also
Buddy.
need you.
As Milo
need you
falls
to,
onto the floor.
Give me a strength saving throw.
Sorry, how much was the damage again? 15?
14.
14?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, 14.
Alright, so now that strength. It's alright, I'm pretty buff. I've been working out.
Or is this you or is this Quim? Or is it the panther or Quim?
This would be Quim.
Okay, so panther's dead.
Yep.
All right, so as you guys see, the direwolf rips in front of you and it grabs Quim's head, and immediately after he grabs Quim's head, you see the panther change, and then you see it's got a lock on the top of Quim's head, and he just slams him onto the ground, and now Quim is prone.
This is not how I thought this would go.
Okay,
It'll be okay.
and then it is
I think the big wolf got into my range. Do you count that his snout is at 60 feet?
yeah, it is in that square right there. So
Okay,
go
then I
ahead
will
and do it.
wisdom saving throw.
Copy that. +1. 13.
13 saves.
Ooh.
All right. Well,
Direwolf for the win. All right. All right. So it is Glim's turn. Yep,
Okay.
it's Glim's turn.
Glim, more fire!
I mean, I could do more fire.
Or whatever you think is best. I don't know. Bring the fire. Maybe not actual fire though.
Move up a little bit here.
Bring the
and,
bring the
yeah,
boom.
I'm gonna use magic missiles.
Oh, Jesus.
How does the blue one look hurt at all?
The blue one, this one right here.
Yeah.
No, as far as you notice, it literally just walked up.
All right, I'll use all 3 missiles on the blue one then.
Copy that.
Ooh.
13.
Nice. Jeez, almost maxed.
He blows off his fingers guns. I think it's
You guys see magic missile bolts just coming out by the tree and just kind of up and then dropping in like a bomb, and you just see the pummeling of the wolf, and you just hear,
it's so cool. Like the idea of like an airstrike.
and that one's dead. Okay, and then it is.
Take a couple steps back.
So you guys see Art flipping around and noticing you guys had run past him. He comes running up behind you guys. Standing right there with his sword out. It's just like, look out, look out! And he's just standing there. Something kill it!
Yeah,
And
working on that.
Quim, it's your turn. You are prone right now.
For me. Shiza.
So it's let go of your head, but it grabbed you by the head and slammed you down. It's a big guy. It's a big guy, Quim.
That's huge. So, right at this spot, hang on. This spot, we're going to try a little fire, little fairy fire.
Here it
Say,
comes.
say it for me like day one.
Where is it? Right here?
Yep.
What is it doing?
20-foot cube. And
Dexterity saving throw.
now everyone in there is going to be pink. Let's see. Oh wait, no. They gotta do a dex save. And if they fail, then
Like right there?
around here, so this little square.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot cube.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Trying to
From-
get mostly this wolf dude.
So
Without
that's
hitting-
20
without
feet right
getting
there,
us,
if that
yeah.
helps, DM.
Say that again?
That's 20 feet you can see on the lines. So
Okay.
that's the giant area again.
Leave that there for a second.
So pretty much any attacks now have advantage on them.
There you go.
There we go.
Okay.
And we're gonna try for another panther. Hooray!
Nice.
And then I'll just get up with that.
So, oh, you're turning into another panther?
Yep.
Okay, hold on. I wish I could just like give you the opportunity to drop your own panther token.
You can add another journal and just make the journal picture the panther, and then just let him have access to the
Control
journal.
it.
Yeah.
I'll do that next time. That makes sense.
Same thing if you ever want to give me a butler thing.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Boom. All right, you should be able to move it now.
And then
There
I'm
you
just gonna get up from prone.
Prone. Okay.
Yep.
So as you, Milo, you're standing there next to Quim, and you see him do his thing. He pops into the panther. You can kind of see a clearing in front of you, and you notice that the big wolf is standing in front of you, but you can see another wolf kind of sneaking around. And just as you are watching, or you kind of see out of the eye, you guys you can see a breaking underneath the ground, and the ground just bursts up underneath the wolf, and you just see the wolf disappear.
What the? Guys, things are disappearing over here. What'd you do, Gwyn?
Sorry, is that invisible?
It's not invisible. It just came out of the ground.
Did you just make that thing? Where'd it go? What?
So let's see. So they would still shed a dim light of 10 feet.
What?
If it was still
Anything
there, we would
very
see the
far.
light coming
But
from it.
they'd
If
have
it-
to do a
yeah.
deck save for that section.
But I think it's gone.
Okay, so and when you can see over there, as you see it, you witnessed it just go like this.
Yeah.
You can watch the body move, and you can see it go like this, and just disappear.
It's gone. Yeah, and I
Just
guess
gotta
the
power
yeah
up the
what you
wolf.
said, the big wolf's got a deck save. Sorry.
That's for the light itself. Like if it makes a save,
Oh.
then it doesn't shed light.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right, now it is Ty's turn. So Ty actually standing there next to Lake. Wait, did I do? Yeah, Art went. Okay, yeah. So Ty is standing there next to Lake. He turns around and he's like noticing the flames gathering like very, very profusely. Lake, we gotta put this out before it catches us all in here. If it circles around this way, we're gonna be trapped in all the flames. And so he immediately turns around and starts pulling out his flask and the thing that he has of water and starts dumping it around him, trying to put out the fires. And he manages to put out a little bit of it, but not enough to really do anything. And it slowly starts kind of gathering around him as he moves forward.
Oh, Ty.
And again, this fire is moving relatively fast, so as you guys are sitting here and the time is passing, it's gathering around you guys pretty quickly. That one's unnecessary. Okay. And then it is Lake's turn.
Lake's gonna shout back to Ty, I have nothing to put this much fire out this quickly. We need to get out of it, so move forward. And she is going to do exactly that and move her. Let me measure 25 because I can't see. She's going to move.
He points out the
her
tree. Get in the
25
tree! Get in the tree!
I don't want to be stuck up a tree.
Do not get in the tree.
Ty, I'm not going up the dead wood tree. And then she is going to cast Guiding Bolt at the gigantic wolf. Is that one got fairy fire on it?
Yes, so you have advantage.
Advantage on that one. Okay, so that's a ranged spell attack. So that is, where are we? Okay, there we go. Gosh, neither of those are gonna hit, I don't think. Does an 11 hit?
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Advantage, and I didn't roll above a 10 on either of them.
Yeah.
Okay, well, there goes one spell slot. I don't have anything else to do, so that will be my turn.
Nice. Here's that deck save for that one. 10. So it failed.
He's glowy. So pink and glowy.
You all
Make
pink
him a
and
little
glowy.
little less intimidating.
Right. As it's
I'm glad we can
staring us
see
down
them.
with its broken jaw. Excuse me.
So as you guys see the light kicking off of it, now you can see the blood and the pissed offness of it even more, and its face is just super, its mouth full of nastiness and the teeth all nasty, dirty, and sharper than any knife you've ever seen before. And it looks crazy large and crazy scary, even though the light is still casting off of it. All right. And then Borovic runs up towards Lake and heard Ty yelling about the fires. Ty, get back here! Get back here! You're gonna get caught in the flames. Don't worry about him. What happened has happened. We need to get safe. We need to get on the other side of the clearing. And he just kind of runs over here and gets up by you. He pulls out his light crossbow. I don't know. Did he have it out already? I don't remember if he had it out. I think he had his sword out because he was fighting over here. So he puts his sword away and dons his light crossbow. All right, Yonik. Mm-hmm. Nice. Hits for sure. 14 damage. Okay. So you guys see another bow arrow flying past you guys, and it decks the thing on the upper shoulder area as it's like just moving around, you know, trying to dodge everybody's attacks, and it gets whoosh, just a big bow right in the shoulder. You can hear it crying out. And just about that time, right behind you guys hear the same sound as you heard in front of you, Milo, Quim, and Art, and off in the distance, Glim and everybody else who's standing over here. You guys can hear the crumbling and the rumbling underneath your feet. You can feel a little bit of vibration, and it seems like it's moving away from you. And then you guys hear a burst underneath the rocks, and you see a bunch of brush give way right here. And then you see that wolf disappear.
Oh my god.
And it leaves a big ass hole right there behind Art. And Art immediately turns around as the thing bursts out of the ground, and he notices, he like turns and screams. He's like, "Ah! That's a bug! It's a large bug!" And he just like instantly starts swinging at the ground, standing there as he's just swinging at whatever came out of the ground, even though it's already popped up and disappeared, because there's just dust and stuff just floating around in the air in front of him, as well as all the smoke that's gathering from the fires around you guys. All right, it's Milo's turn.
Perfect. Time to swing. 30-20.
Nice.
10 piercing.
10 damage.
And then
Jesus.
short sword. Oh wait, I go with advantage. So hang on, let's see if I get a nat
All
20.
advantage.
Yeah, let me see if I get a nat 20 on that first one. No, 2 dirty 20s.
Good. Nice.
And
We'll
then,
go with the higher one though, since it's
okay,
higher.
and then let me do my second attack real quick for the advantage on that.
Yeah.
And, oh, it is a crit! Let's
Oh,
go!
it is!
So
So
all
5
together,
damage.
11 plus 5, so 16.
16. Nice. So you just you like jump in and stab it right in the mouth as it's like opening its mouth, and you catch it right in the jaw and like stab its tongue into the bottom of its mouth. And just as such, you chop your short sword inside and catch the tongue as you're like holding it down like a fork, and you manage to chop the tongue right out of its mouth. And just then, as you are striking it, hold on, get this. You guys feel the rumbling comes underneath your feet, like right underneath your feet, and you feel it kind of shift, and you almost have to move around because you can feel it like right underneath, and you can see the dirt kind of kicking up like Sonic the Hedgehog, and then you just hear a boom, and like you just hear a super large, I guess it would be like the sound of like a boulder hitting the ground, but it's erupting out of the ground.
Just like a...
So you just hear like
yeah.
right.
Smashing.
Why isn't it? Let me grab it, damn it.
Oh, shizzle.
Why won't it let me grab it? Oh, that's why. So you see right behind you, this pops out of the ground.
That's a no.
Nope.
And
No.
instantly grabs the wolf
No.
and just
No.
and just grab. You see these large spiky arms just grab onto the wolf and just push it right into its mouth, and it's just sitting there and just doing this number right in front of you guys, trying to eat a large dire wolf.
Seeing that,
Yep.
is it
That
like, did that happen like as reaction to my finishing my attack?
Right, so like right after you chop and then chop, it's like you feel the rumbling underneath your feet as you're chopping, and then right when you look up, you see the and all the rocks just come flying out, and then you see the thing just wham, just grab onto it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit the no button on that. That's a no. No.
Okay. And so immediately you see that large wolf before you just get destroyed. It just like rips it in shreds, like rips it in half almost, pulls its head off of its body essentially, and just starts shoving. You see it start shoving all the bits of it in its mouth, and it's moving pretty quickly, but it's much like a bug where like multiple arms are doing multiple things in front of it, and it's freaky as shit.
Going to jump on the panther,
Okay.
and that'll end my turn.
Okay. Glim.
Let's get out of here, buddy.
So Glim, you can see this also, because it comes erupting out of the ground over the rubble, over the reeds growing around you guys, and you just see this large insect thing just land, and you can see through the moonlight casting and through the sky, you see just pretty much you can see it perfectly in the distance. And now, like the wolf is still glowing, so it's kind of giving off this light right in front of it as it's munching on its body, its corpse.
All right. In comes a firebolt.
Okay.
For 21.
Okay. That hits.
Oh wait, Oh yeah, he's still in the fairy fire, right?
Well, he didn't get hit by the fairy fire. He came up in it, but I guess would that work? That would work still, yeah. Fairy fire's still there.
The 21 was my first roll anyway.
Yeah,
so.
it was just
I
a
think
cast.
Yeah,
they,
yeah.
I think they
That
have
hits
to
for
like
sure.
start in it.
Yeah, they have to be in it.
Okay, yeah. So you don't have to get the advantage, but either way, you still hit him.
For 7.
Nice. Okay.
And
I hate
I
spelling
guess I
this
should move
stupid
out of the
thing.
way of the fire a little bit.
How much damage was it? 7, you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna move over here by the tree trunk.
Okay.
Enter.
The connection has been interrupted. My internet goes down, guys. I don't know why, but I'll be right back if it does. It shouldn't, because my internet shouldn't be shut off till tomorrow morning, but I just saw a thing on my game that said internet connection. But it was on roll 20, so it's probably just roll 20. Alright. And then it'll be Art. So Art, noticing this fucking freakishly ass large bug jumping out and before it, and he can't really see that well in the dark. So he immediately just like, oh my god, and just turns and runs, and not noticing the hole right behind him, he actually falls in the hole as he turns and runs.
Oh.
And he's like just hanging in the hole, like trying to not fall completely in the hole, but he's just in the hole now and like hanging on to the top and trying not to fall in. And then you see, whose turn is it? Quim, it's your turn.
All right,
Carrying Milo.
I'll carry this. So I'm gonna move. Let's see. Should be 15 feet. And then I'm going to rush up and do a nice little claw attack.
Okay. So what'd you do? You rushed away and then jumped back in?
Yep, just so I can get that like 20 plus feet. So that's 15.
15 to hit?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
That hits.
And
Milo sustains whiplash.
Just-
Backwards, forwards. Ah!
4.
3 damage?
That's gonna be 5, I believe. Yep,
Okay.
5. And
Alright.
he has to make a strength save.
Okay.
Milo has to have the world's strongest thighs to be
Jeez.
holding 2
7.
swords
Yes,
and on
he's
to
prone.
the panther.
Nice.
Against all odds, he's prone.
So you notice that when you bite it or scratch it?
Yeah, that's a scratch.
Okay. So you notice when you scratched it, it almost did nothing to the shell on the outside. It like almost just scratched the outside of the shell, but seemingly so, it looked like you caught a nerve and just dropped it from its neck right to the ground, somewhere right on its neck area. And you managed to drop it to the ground as it was eating.
Gonna do a triumphant roar.
Okay.
And that's
So
gonna
you
be
hear
like...
All right. And so Ty, hearing you guys is shouting the things, he's like, screw that, I'm running up the tree. So he tries to run up the tree as high as he can,
Hi, don't
noticing you guys over here. And he's like, oh my gosh, Art's in a hole, Art's in a hole. And he just starts running off towards Art.
Ty, I was fighting
Okay.
for you there, bud.
I'm
Come
going
on.
to get Art. He's in a hole. And he's like, as he's standing next to you and Borovic, we've got to help Art. He's falling down in that, whatever that creature is creating large holes and he's falling in. If he falls in there, I'm afraid he might die. We got to get to him. Lake, it's your turn.
Okay. In that case, let's see if my short little legs will even allow me to get close to Art. That's a no. Oh no, he's closer. Wait a minute. That's still a no. God, what can I do? Distance. I need distance. I am going to, and it's not affected.
If you're running, you can
fairy
move
fire.
4 times your speed.
What?
That's
That would-
sprinting.
I would have to-
Yeah.
That's what?
That's homebrew. Sprinting is homebrew.
That's homebrew, yeah. It's I can move 25 feet
You
on
can
an
dash.
action, 50 with my bonus action, but I don't know if I want to, or if with my action.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
can
know if I
dash as
want-
an action.
I don't know if I want to burn my action to get closer. I'm
Sure
just
you
gonna try-
do.
I'm just
Well,
gonna
you can
try and
move,
sit
like-
here and toll the
You can move,
dead.
like, 30 feet and then throw a grappling hook, right?
I don't have a grappling hook.
Oh.
I have
Yeah, she
nothing.
definitely could though.
I have no ranged weapons. Like a constant lake problem. I have one thing that can be ranged. Well,
Move
two, but
move 25
I-
feet and throw your mace at him.
no.
Throw the glowing shield at him.
I'm just gonna holler out, are we staying to fight this or are we running? The fire is closing us in, and then she's gonna toll the dead.
Okay.
I'm ride or die, baby.
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah, we can always get out, like, or run this way or jump down one of the holes.
Save. 18.
Okay.
That's not funny because I'm
Someday-
actually riding.
Someday my spell save will be better, and that day is not today.
So as you're casting your spell, you hear Art crying out, "Help! Help! I think something's got me!" And you can witness his body kind of like doing this number now. He's like,
Oh my.
looks like he's being jerked from his feet.
Okay.
Those of you can see in this direction.
Feeling like this. Ixnay on
Um,
the stay, nay.
Borovic noticing Art immediately doffs his light crossbow and takes off running. Trying to get as close as he can. I'm coming, Art! I'm coming! Hang on! Yonik, it's your turn, sir. The beast is
Move,
prone at the moment. I gotta put that on him. There he goes.
Move Hunter's Mark to that.
Copy that.
If you are interested in that sprinting homebrew thing, by the way, though, it's you use all your action and bonus action, and you move 4 times your speed in a straight line.
That's in 2E as well, and not as a homebrew, it's just in there as
Yeah,
a...
2E.
Yeah, they pulled it, and then they pulled it, and now they're making it a homebrew thing. That's the bad part about 5e is we've lost a lot of 3e Pathfinder stuff and 2e stuff. So you popping a shot at the big one?
Yep. And then as my bonus, I'll... Wait, does... Brovik have rope?
Borovic? No, not on him. He would have had it on his horse and his supplies.
I'll toss him some rope.
Okay. He turns. Yes, yes. Thanks, officer. Catches it. The lump of rope you throw at him. And you pop a
14.
shot. 14 damage. Nice.
He is still prone, so I don't know if that's
Oh,
I
advantage.
it's
mean, it's
disadvantage.
24,
Right?
so... I rolled the
He's
24,
prone
so I'd
to be at
imagine.
disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage when you're ranged prone.
Yeah. Roll another one, buddy. For disadvantage. Well, would he get disadvantage? Because it's...
Yeah, it's the opposite
Mhm.
effect when you're ranging something that's prone.
Oh, okay.
That's
yeah,
why I
roll
did.
another attack roll, buddy. Keep forgetting I have my Panera sandwich over here.
Oh, there you go. Oh, it's
still
even
is.
better.
Nice.
All right. Even better. 14 damage, right?
Still 14 damage, yep.
All right.
Dude, you're +8 every time I see that. I'm like, damn. Jeez.
All right. Milo.
Oh, shizzle. Look at this giant. Are we staying here, guys? Really? All right.
I handed Borvik rope as a bonus.
I'm rolling with advantage, I take it. So 18 to hit on my first attack here. 10 piercing.
Say that again.
18 to hit. 10 piercing. And
Yeah,
then
definitely.
my second attack. 12 to hit. 1 piercing.
So how much total?
I mean,
11?
does 12 hit?
Yes, both of them hit.
Yep. 11.
Okay.
So consecutively, we've done 24 damage. Good job.
As Milo double thrusts again. Call it the old DP.
Okay.
Looking
Glenn?
hurt.
No, not really.
I'm not feeling too great about this, guys. I'm pretty confident most of the time, and I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm not feeling too confident right now. As my second attack only did 1 damage, feeling much less confident. Alright, that ends my turn. Or, well, actually, well, no, I don't think I can. I don't want to run, actually. So, yeah, I'll just stay put.
But you'd have to hop off your mount.
Yeah. Glim, it's yours, buddy.
All right. Damn. I have to send in a firebolt. Oh, it's prone,
Nice.
isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Hold on. I have to do it at disadvantage.
You still hit it.
All right.
How much damage?
4.
4. Does anybody have an idea what this is?
Is it an end cake?
Yes.
Sorry.
Someone's been studying their monster manual.
The wizard is a metagamer. Go figure.
You asked.
No, I know. That's why I was asking. I figured you knew, because I figured you knew. A, because you're a wizard and you're a studier, and B, because you're Gua and you're a studier. So, so wizard and Gua go hand in hand. That's why I said that one day. Everybody's class and everybody's character y'all are playing. It seems like you're just playing the person you would be if we were in a world like this.
I love it.
Essentially.
Wait, so we
All right.
wreck that thing?
No, you guys,
Okay.
it does look a little damaged now, though. The fire bolt that seems to hit it seemed to have chipped a little bit of the shell on the back side of where it's currently laying down on top of the dead direwolf and the hole that it's coming out of. But just as such, you guys see it kind of writhe around and then you see it get back up, and you just hear that creepy-ass screeching noise that it does. And it turns... Where's the fucking turn?
Oh boy.
Here it is. It turns right here,
And spends its whole
And-
turn eating that dead wolf.
right?
I'm all game for that. Doesn't even notice us. We're
Right.
nothing.
Dead wolf? Heck yeah! Buffet!
Right.
I'm scared about the other one that's pulling on old Art.
Ugh!
I don't understand
Oh,
why we're
no.
here still.
Don't know.
I don't know how to do this, but
We shouldn't have
Something
named
like
them.
this.
We shouldn't have played dice with them.
No, shouldn't have named
it's a
them.
square. Okay, so let's see here. 5, 10, 15. So anybody
Oh,
right
no.
here is standing in this line. Oops. Right there.
What line?
I don't see
Yeah,
a
look.
line.
Make sure
green
you've
line?
got show to
No green
others.
line.
Hold on.
That just means none of us are in it. It's okay.
Clearly. Yeah. We've lucked out. We all dodged it.
I'd call a victory.
Yes.
Why isn't it showing? That's weird. Y'all don't see it?
Did you select show to others or hide from others?
This should be show to others. Token layer, advanced.
You can just go to freehand and draw a line.
Okay, yeah, you're right. That's probably smarter. status site. Yeah, your connection to the server has been interrupted. Anything you do right now, we'll attempt to send when you go back online.
Oh, roll 20's down for you.
That's why we can't see it.
Yeah.
Rats.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just go ahead and draw the
Nope.
lines as I'm doing it. But essentially, anybody it's basically Quim, Art, and Milo. You guys all have to give me a dexterity saving throw.
All right.
Art's down
But
a hole.
Art cannot because, well, he can, but he's got disadvantage. No.
Cool. So I got a 10.
As I leap off the back of you because you suck.
Oh.
Oh, buddy.
Oh.
All right.
Sad panther.
Said Peter.
So, Quim and Art both take 11 acid damage.
Oh,
Still up. Still a panther.
And you guys
buddy,
see
oh,
Art
no.
disappear as the acid hits him.
No.
Ty, it should have been you.
Oh,
You
no.
guys just witness Art just disappear down the hole as you guys, and you can just hear his scream, "Ah!"
I think I can jump off you.
as his body disappears.
I
Milo,
guess we
you take
jumping down a hole.
5. You
I
take
think
5
he's
damage.
okay.
5 acid damage. Okay. Now it is Quim's turn. Are you no
I'm-
longer Panther, right?
Oh no, I'm still a panther. I got 2 HP left.
Nice.
Run, buddy, run.
So yeah, not too happy about the art thing. Not too happy about it not being tied.
We'll
either,
get him
but-
back. Don't worry. Once we kill this thing.
So I'm just gonna aim for that little semi-opening section and see if I can open it more with my teeth.
Okay.
Do a nice little bite attack, yeah. Oh, that's a 13 right there.
13.
Yep.
That misses.
Oh. I'm just gonna stay here being a panther.
Actually, I'm gonna let that one hit because you bit him in the open spot of the shell, so his AC will be dropped just enough for you to get that hit in.
Yeah.
Since you bit him in the open area where his shell has been broken.
That's gonna be. So I keep having to go back to the sheet for this.
No, you're good. Again, we're all still learning, so the fact that we're still getting some of this down is still part of the session. You know what I mean?
Yeah, note to self: druids are hard.
Mm-hmm. Server's
Yeah.
down again. So just tell me what you're doing if it doesn't show up.
That's 4 damage.
4 damage of a bite,
Yep.
and then a strength save.
Nope. That's only if I'm attacking it from 20 feet. Like
Okay.
if
a
I run
charge.
up to it from 20 feet or more, then it's a pounce.
So as you take a huge bite into the back of it, you get the warm flesh of the inside of the ankeg in your mouth, and it tastes rancid, like old, just, I guess, dirt, because it burrows all day, every day, so it just tastes like old dirt.
So it tastes like you, Gwyn.
Tastes like your face.
Old dirt. Yep, that's Gwyn.
Okay?
At least that's what it says in my notes.
Ty running. Art, no! He comes running up to Borovic, we have to get him! We have to get him! Use that rope! Lake.
Oh, there. So he's running to. So Ty just went.
Yeah, Ty just ran up past you, up next to
Okay.
Borovic.
Okay, let's.
Oh, your stuff is loading in, by the way. Like a green line came up.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
and
I
it
had
disappeared.
a green line in there
And
for a
then,
bit.
so things are happening. They're just happening like 8 years later.
Slowly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This a
yeah.
Sunday again, guys. Sunday is the most busy day for Roll20 and D&D Beyond. So it's just the most day that people get to play D&D on Twitch. So.
Just got to keep in mind on that, yep.
Okay, so Lake is going to will be 25 feet. Do I want to dash? I don't know how. I'm gonna dash. I will use my movement and action to get to the hole and survey the situation.
Okay.
What do I see down the hole? Ugh.
So obviously, when you look over and like, let's say you hold your shield out to try and see a little bit, like shine the light down there,
Yeah.
the hole's too deep for you to see much past 4 to 5 feet. So you just see the hole just continuously going down. But it's huge, so it's the size of the beetle, so it's 15 feet or almost round, but it's in an oval shape. So
Okay.
it's a huge hole.
Well, Link will start trying to get the rope off her bag.
Okay. You can hear Borovik, I'm
And-
coming with more rope! I'm coming with more rope! As he comes running up behind you. And so he throws his rope down and hands his off to your end so you guys can tie it off together. And he just throws
God,
it
that's
down
100
there.
feet of rope. Okay.
He throws it all the way down there. We don't know how long the hole is. And he just throws it.
I wish I could have
Ah!
remembered that
You can hear
together.
him calling out. Ah! Ah! He's screaming in the background. Ah!
Pick up that damn rope.
Yonik, it's your turn.
I'll shoot an arrow at it.
Okay. Are you currently holding onto the rope, Lake?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, God.
15 damage.
Nice.
When the DM asks you.
I know, I was gonna
questions,
say, I
know
think
how-
you don't want to be
You know
hanging
why
on
he's
to-
asking it. Yes, I'm holding onto the rope.
God damn it. At that moment, I let go of the rope.
Man.
So,
Oh, boys,
Yonik, as
dude.
you shoot it, your arrow seems to hit it in the opening of the mouth where a lot of the mantles are, and you manage to get it inside of the mouth, and you just hear that just a loud screech of the sound, and now it's starting to look like it's really like hurting and pissed off even more, but it's now starting to look hurt as it starts to writhe in its hole back and forth as it's injured. Okay.
So is it injured or just incapacitated or?
Oh, it's injured. It's not
Okay.
incapacitated at all, though.
Right,
Milo.
okay.
Oh my gosh, I guess it's looking hurt, so I'll keep going, Captain. Oh,
Oh, you rolled a
Nah.
crit.
nat crit.
Hell yeah.
Nice. 11 damage.
And then we'll do short sword. Another crit. Let's go.
Holy shit.
Damn.
3 crits this game, 2 back to back, so 15 right there.
Nice. So you see Milo jumping up and like chopping at its throat and face and like any exposing area of its belly. And as he's chopping it, we'll say he chopped it like 7 times. You just so fast, and you just see guts and stuff just pouring out of its throat, and everything just warm yellow mass is just
Pouring
out
onto
of
me,
its stomach.
like always. I'm a
And just
complete
dropping
mess.
onto the ground. Just you could just see it like there's lots and lots of it. And now it definitely looks fucked up. Give me a strength saving throw, Lake.
Of course. Okay. What is my
Or
strength?
strength check, I guess. No, it would be saving throw. It'll be saving
Saving
throw.
throw? So that's
Come on.
plus. I only have a +1 to this, so
Nah.
let's see. That's a 9.
Okay.
10? Or no?
I don't want to go in the hole.
So there's Borovik. So both of you instantly feel a super fast tug, and both of you go flying forward. Borovik comes flying in front of you, and he lands face first with his hands on the rope, and he's going in the tunnel, and you're right behind him. You're like right on top of his legs. Oops. Dropped your token behind us. But you're like right on top of his legs as he's sitting there about to go in the hole, and he's
No, no.
slowly sliding
No, no.
in front of you, and you're both slowly sliding as you guys are just grabbing that
Help!
after it pulled you forward.
Help!
Okay, Glim.
Oh god.
We need more manpower here.
As Clem leaves.
Art! Art, are you dead?
Oh, I can't even make it to you. Guys!
I'm going to. You hear Glim mumbling something about having to use his last spell slot on this. And then I cast floating disc over the hole so that you can use it to brace your feet.
Good
Nice.
stuff.
Okay, so it covers half the hole, or like a third of the hole, right in front of where you guys are sliding down, and then you just see a disc just pops up right on the edge, right in front of you guys, stops Borvik from sliding as he's sliding, and just boom, just stops on the disc, and now he's just kind of laying like legs up like this, body flat on the disc.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Is that it, Glim?
Light
That's
down
my
that damn
turn,
hole.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so Art's turn. You guys don't hear anything. You don't see any lights. You guys don't see any action from down. You don't feel the rope getting any more tighter or looser after that initial pull, and you hear nothing. Quim?
All right, time to pull off a bit more of the shell and get deep in those innards. Gonna do another bite attack. Scheiße.
We like that.
Oh, that's fucked up. That's funny, but it's fucked up.
Rude. Rude.
Well, technically he is glowing, so might actually be the best option.
So nothing, Quim?
No.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
so
buddy.
you attempt to bite at it, and as it's writhing back and forth, it dodges your attack. You know, you go whoosh, and it just dodges out of the way because it's just wiggling and shaking, and it's freaking out. Just freaking out all over the place.
Gonna be that sad panther again.
And Ty comes running up and grabs the back of the rope and starts pulling back on it, and trying to pull Lake and Borovic out. What's your weight, Lake, if you don't mind?
You should never ask a lady that. And I think I guesstimated her weight to be around 42 pounds.
Okay, and then Borvik's standard, but he's wearing armor as
Oh,
well.
no.
And plus
I
all
take it
your
back.
gear and everything you're wearing
I
too.
apologize.
Right.
She does weigh far more than that
Right, she has
because of
gold
her
and
gear.
stuff on you,
Let
too.
me check that real quick. Is
So
there a way
Ty-
to see the total weight of what's on you? Because I can tell you at least what her armor weight is.
I know in D&D Beyond it does your encumbrance.
If you
want
want to just use kind of
Oh,
as a
oh, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Her current carried weight is 100 pounds. So currently she's 142. Actually, she's 142.42 pounds.
oh, that's
How are you
so
walking
light
around
still.
with that?
She has got 35 pounds of chainmail on
Right.
and has been wearing it for years. So
Nice.
Right.
So as Ty tries to pull on it, his feet start giving out from under him, and he falls on his ass trying to pull you guys,
Ah.
still like feet digging in the dirt. But he's basically just holding onto it, thinking you guys are still going in the hole, not noticing the floating disc that Borovic
Although-
is laying on.
10 pounds of that weight was technically the rope that's in the hole. So it's only 130 something pounds.
Right. Lake, it's your turn.
Okay. She's going to spend her entire action and bonus action to holler. No, I gotta do something with light. I don't have any way to see.
Light a candle.
Drop a
Throw it down
mushroom
there.
then.
Fireball.
Mushroom.
The mushrooms do they glow enough that I would be able
You
to
crack
see?
them and throw them. You can see as far as you can see as it goes.
Then she will do that. She will pull one of the mushrooms out from one of her pouches, crush it in her hand, and throw as much as she can down the hole
Okay.
to see what she can see.
So as you crush it and you throw it forward and you see the bits going down there, as the bits are falling down there, slowly coming out, you see another one. But it's smaller. And it's rushing out of the hole as you have just dropped
Good.
your stuff out of there.
Would you consider that bonus action or action or
Bonus
movement?
action for the
or-
throwing of that stuff.
Okay. Because she can then see it, I am going to attempt to guiding bolt this. bad
Yeah, so
boy.
you like literally see its feet like grabbing and like slowly coming out as you dropped your mushrooms, and you can see it coming up the
Yeah.
hole.
So she's like reaching down the hole, dropping it, and is like,
And
no,
you
no,
hear
no, no,
the
no, 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 no,
Tapping
and
of the
then
feet.
reaches her hand out to cast guiding bolt. So that I'm I'm going to roll. Let's say +4 to that roll. Oh, hell yeah. Does a 23 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, that is... Oh no, I don't have enough dice out. Hold on.
Wow.
It's 4d6 radiant damage.
Nice.
So, 4d6 radiant damage. That is 8, 10, 13.
Nice.
I don't add anything to that, right? It's just straight dice.
Right.
So that's 13 radiant damage, and the next attack roll to target this has advantage.
Anybody?
Yes, just the next attack roll.
Okay.
And Lake's
So-
gonna holler out, "Another one!" And
So as it's coming
wham,
out,
you see
and you see the boom, you see the
massive
guiding
blow.
bolt and the of the thing. It's still coming up, but it hits it in the face as it's coming through. And so its attempt, as it's coming out, it looked like it was trying to grab onto Borovic as it was bursting out of the hole, and it
Great.
comes landing there. Just then, Borovic is like kicking his hands and pushing himself up to his feet.
do
and
I have any
backs up.
movement?
What?
Do I have any movement before it gets too...
Did you
Close.
move when you walked up to it?
Oh, she was there
I
with
was
her
already at the hole.
Okay.
I have not
so-
used movement.
Yeah, go ahead. You can move.
Okay, I am going to back up because
Okay.
let's see. I'm gonna go this way.
Let me grab
not-
Borovic, damn it. Jeez.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do half of my full movement and try to drag him.
Okay. Get a strength.
So, I think I can just. Can I just spend my action half my movement to drag him, or do I have to?
Yeah, but he's really heavy, so I want you to do a
Okay,
strength pull to see how far you can pretty much pull on him, if you can,
Strength.
if at all.
Just plain old check.
Yep.
So that is. Oh, that's I don't add anything to that, right? That's 16.
Nice. So with Ty pulling on the back as well, and slowly, he slowly kicking his feet back, you guys manage to pull Borovic up to his feet fast as he's kind of kicking his hands also and trying
Oh,
to
yeah.
stand up. And so he's able to get up and get back a little bit also. And then on
Yeah.
his turn, he runs back over here, bleeding on the side, still carrying his light crossbow, pops a shot right in the face of the thing. That misses, and it just you just hear it fly off in the distance. Yonic?
Most useful I felt all fight.
That was an amazing turn.
Hell yeah.
3 Toll the Deads failed to work.
Made up for it with 4
Got it.
d6s of damage.
This one, right? You going
Sapped
for
my
Biggie?
energy doing it.
Yep.
Nice. So Yonic, he shoots another arrow straight in the same area it looked like he hit last time, noticing the damage it outputted, and that time you guys witness the big Ankeg in the background just and just all kinds of dirt and dust and rocks just come flying up as the body just falls before you and Quim, or Milo and Quim. It almost lands right on top of Quim. Quim, you can back up a little bit as it falls.
And then move Hunter's Mark below it.
Okay.
Whoa, Nelly.
This is gonna be a lot of fucking harvesting.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We ain't going to no mines tonight.
Okay. And so after witnessing the fall, Milo, you're not on the Panther anymore, right? Y'all jumped off.
No, I was just playing. Can't jump off.
Okay.
It's not my turn to me. But yeah, now I'll jump off and we'll have my movement and we'll go over here. It's like 5 feet from him. And stabby stab. Take
Stabby
this.
Stabbers.
And it has advantage because it's next attack, right? Yeah. No one else
Yep.
attacked it.
Yeah.
With
Yep.
and then stabby stab. Oh, they both suck. Damn it. Okay, I'm
Yep.
gonna try it with
So
this.
you
then.
guys see Milo jump in with his sword and it just bounces right
What about
off.
the last one?
Goes with the short sword, and just chops it, and his sword actually manages to stab right into the shell of the back of this one. Seemingly that the shell seems a little bit weaker and not as strong and as firm as the full-grown Enkeg. You just hear the thing live out a scream. Okay. And Glim.
Okay. far as I can.
Squishy squish.
And is it prone? No.
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna firebolt it
Airbolt.
Speaking of fire, it's getting awfully warm around here, guys.
then. One fire damage.
Nice.
Oh, great.
Oh, the whole thing just. Oh boy.
I was already imagining that. I didn't
boy.
need you to add more. I was already imagining how much worse it's been getting.
Oh, and it's popping in slowly too. It's great.
Well, I'm wanting to, I'm wanting it to grow as you guys are moving. So
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
okay. So you got how much? 1 damage.
Yep.
Oh man. So you guys see a fireball just kind of kick out of the thing, and like the Ankeg's eye, one of the eyes on the thing, you just see it just pops with one of the eyes out, and the thing just lets out a little scream. Okay. Art? Nope. Nothing from Art. You guys see again
Do we
hear
hear it?
nothing.
Do we hear
Of
it?
course
No.
now he's beneath, as far as you guys know, he's beneath that thing, and who knows
He's
where
beneath
he's
all
at
of
now.
us.
Okay, and Quim.
New challenger. So, Panther me, gonna back up about 15 feet. Gonna do my little butt
Milo
wiggle.
like, turns over like this, like
Let me just take a little step here.
He's like, hell no. Gonna move 15? Yeah. 15 feet. Butt wiggle, pounce. Do a nice little claw attack. So that's gonna be a 13.
that would hit.
Yay! Ooh. So that is 6 damage. And now it is prone.
Yeah.
And it took until me proning the big guy to
If you're
realize that
prone
most of
in a
us are
hole,
spellcasters.
do you just fall down the hole?
Do what?
If you're prone in a hole, do you just fall down the hole?
Well, no. The way it's shaped is it's like a lobster, so the backside of it's
I'm
holding
just
itself
asking.
up, and so it just falls forward out of the hole.
Pancake.
Okay. So on its turn, after you jumping and pouncing and smacking it, it's like, it lets out the scream, and it gets up and turns towards your direction. And Quim and Milo, I need you both to give me a DC saving throw.
Ooh. What am I DCing?
Ooh,
Oh,
8.
Dex. Dexterity, sorry.
By the way, everybody, this is our longest fight to date.
Sorry,
In case you're wondering.
sorry, Quim, do Dex save.
Oh no, I did. That was the 6.
Okay.
So it's 8. So I am no longer a panther.
I'm guessing my 13 is also not the greatest.
So you take 4 acid damage, Milo, and Quim, you take 8 damage.
Oh
Aw.
no.
It burns!
I'm guessing you're right there, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
How bad does Milo look?
I mean, he's covered in acid, and it's pretty melty.
Yep.
Okay.
It's about the second time he's been down to about this point of health, I'll just say that.
Okay.
He looks about normal to me.
Beat up and dirty, that's about normal.
Hold on, I'm trying to get this
Any
bad
creature
boy.
within 30 feet. Okay.
I'm
How
gonna have
bad
it
does
crawl out.
Quim look?
He's had better. He's at
Okay.
6.
So you see
That's-
it pull its butt out and throw it on the back side of the hole. Now it's completely out of the hole. You guys can see that it's like this huge, like half cockroach, half like
Ugh.
spider-looking thing, and it's fucking.
You literally just gave me
huge,
goosebumps.
But this one's not as big as this one's probably about the size of the dire wolf, but the big one before was probably
Yeah.
twice the size of this one. So,
Like an elephant, and this one's a dire wolf.
so
Is it
Ty,
look-
noticing it coming out, he's like, "Oh my god!" and just pops a shot right at it as it's coming out.
Don't let go of the rope. Oh god.
I don't think
So
Ty
you
ever got
guys
to the
see-
rope.
No, he did.
No, he had it.
pulled it.
Oh, he
had
did.
it.
He did.
No,
Okay.
now no one does. So.
Oh, he's
I
not
think he's
close.
using
That's
the
why.
light.
So he shoots it right there in the side. You see a small bolt just whoosh, and just sticks on the side of the thing. All right, Lake.
Okay. How badly hurt is it?
Yeah, it looks a little hurt. It's not opened up and anywhere, but it definitely looks injured a little bit.
Right. Then I think we're in rescue healing mode then. Let's see. Where is? Oh, that's touch. So. Okay, I think Lake's got enough movement. So she's going to run up to Milo and grab him and cast Cure Wounds.
Oh Jesus.
So,
Okay. You didn't have to do
um,
this. Thank you though, friend.
We talked one time about the fact that I've got one thing that I do. So that is 1d8. 1d8.
Just so y'all know, the stupid Ankeg token cost me like $6.
Oh damn. This is amazing.
I got like 11 of them with it, but it was $6 just to get the package.
I liked it. I was like, I've never seen that here before, so I was
Oh,
like, I thought maybe you got
Buddy, you have
I got
got
a bunch of cool stuff.
Self-casting ability modifier. God, hold on. I've got like 4 things to look at here, and I am not doing any of them well. 8, 2, 2 to
I just wanna
12,
show
plus
y'all
the
this.
spell level is 1.
check out
You
this
get
fucking
13 points of healing there, my dude.
Nice.
Look at that. That looks so cool.
Yeah, it's
I don't know what that
1d8
is.
plus your spellcasting modifier.
A big blue thing shows up.
Plus, I have, because of my class, I'm a disciple of life, so you get extra.
There you go.
And I
Hey.
rolled an 8 on my d8.
This
So
Milo looks completely new
That's-
again.
just about the best I could possibly roll. I
Right?
think that is the best I could roll to heal you.
Nice. All right, is that it? You're moving, or no? That was it. Or you already moved?
I have already moved a little bit, so I don't think I can. I may back up just a tiny smidge. If I can scooch back a little, I will do that.
Okay. All right, so
And
I
that's
am
it.
going to do.
That's me.
Oops.
That's amazing.
Borovic's
Hey, you're
gonna
running in
pop
and
a
hitting
shot
them.
off.
So
I'm back to
Borovic
life,
misses.
baby, let's go!
He shoots, and you see the arrow almost like shoot right beneath it, and it falls down the hole. It looks like it just goes like
Oh,
a swift
no.
shot
Artie.
right down the hole. Borovic is like, "Damn it! Kill that thing! Kill that thing!" And he runs
Get
up
it.
a little bit closer. All right, Yonik.
Yes, sir.
It's on
Okay.
you, sir.
I will shoot this man.
Hunter's mark. I'm figuring you moved it.
Yeah, just anytime the creature dies, it moves to the next.
Yeah, that's what I figure. Nice. 10 piercing
Nope.
plus
Ah,
11
11.
piercing. Nice. So you guys see another one of Yonik's arrows just come flying through. And this time again, striking it in the what seems to be the weaker area, the undercarriage of the Ankeg, striking it right in the stomach or throat, stomach
undercarriage.
area, and it's just boom! You just see blood, guts, and yellow stuff just start pouring out of the hole that it just struck, and it's just you hear the scream again. All right, Milo.
Alright.
Milo.
Die, you beast! Ooh, that was the worst roll.
You hit it,
Wasn't too
though.
And then
You
I
got it.
will... That was the first time I've rolled damage-wise, like, under 10, though.
Oh yeah.
And then... How about that second one? Did I hit? I'm guessing not.
Yes, sir. So, Milo, how do you want to do this, sir?
Oh, nice. So, seeing that the weak undercarriage from before, all the blood and guts and everything, I'm gonna strike it straight in, not in half, but because it's like so large, but I'm gonna cut it right in the middle of the gut, like both ways, so it kind of folds in half and falls down the hole.
Nice.
Gotta
Okay.
dispose of this thing neatly.
So you guys witness
Yeah.
Milo just jump up and just double slice it, and it just falls right down the hole.
Artie!
But as it goes down in the hole, it gets stuck right at the top as the
Oh,
body
God.
has collapsed inside of it. Now it's just sticking in
Fuck.
there.
Cock
Huge
this
ass
up, guys.
body stuck in there halfway.
Someone
Art!
grab the rope. Ty,
Art!
why did you let go of the rope? I'm gonna grab the rope as fast as I can.
Milo,
Okay.
can you get light down that hole? I didn't see Art. I only saw the thing.
I cannot really get light. I mean, if we have 10 minutes, but this field's on fire, and someone else grab this rope, please, too. I don't really have light, though.
So obviously you
It-
guys continuously
I got a
standing
firebolt.
there. The fire
There
gets a little
was-
bit closer.
There was only the thing. We pulled on the rope and nothing happened.
Oh, I mean, we never... Yeah, but I don't know. Artie!
Someone who can see well in the dark, please come over here and look down this damn hole.
So, if I could I just try to use frostbite to stem the fire as much as possible?
You could try.
I could put out campfires, but that's about it, and this is just getting out of hand, so...
This
Yep.
is
As
this
you
is a
guys are
big camp.
standing there,
Holy
the
crap.
fire is just continuously.
I could have done it
getting
on the very
bigger and
first
bigger.
fire, but I didn't feel like wasting my turn every time Glim took a turn just to put out the fires that he was setting.
Curse the
Can you see him?
So I'll look down to see where he is and whoever else.
I'm looking.
Yep,
and screaming.
everybody's in the hole.
Oh, screw it. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
tie
can't-
myself
I
to the
can't
rope
fix
and jump
this.
down the hole.
Do
Wait
what?
for
Oh, you fool!
wait for everyone to look.
We gotta see if he's down here. Just pull me back up in a second. Do I see
I'll go down with Milo so we can
Let's see
tie the rope
anything.
around.
There's the fire sounds. So as you guys are standing around, the fire is just growing and growing and growing.
I
As you
just-
guys look into the hole, you can't see past the ankeg is now covering up the majority of the hole. There's a teeny little spot right next to it that you might be able to fit an arm down, but it's black beneath that. And then those of you could see down there, you can't see low enough to see how deep it goes.
So me and
Yeah.
Milo will jump
I'm
down.
just gonna
using the
smash
rope.
that thing down when I jump on top of it, yeah. I guess come along, yo. You're the heaviest one to lift. Come with.
So you guys you guys are holding onto the rope, yes?
Yeah, I tied it to me.
Paralleling, or you just jumped in?
I literally tied it to me and just jumped in.
Okay, so give me a. Are
I'm
you
gonna
just
guess
jumping in?
Yeah,
Oh,
right
the
on top of
guards
the
are
thing
holding
because you said it was there, so I knew I was
rope.
gonna have to get it out of the way, so I jumped on top of it.
Okay, you jumped on top.
I don't know who was holding the rope. 'cause
I told
wasn't.
I told
wasn't
Ty to
close.
pick it up like 18 times. I don't know. We'll see if he did.
Two of the guards are
It's
holding
pretty
the rope.
useless, so we'll see.
I and Borovic's grabbing the rope now. Okay, so how far now are you going down now?
As far as this beast will allow us to go down, and the rope stops us.
Until we find our comrade.
So you
That
guys are
beast's
basically
name is Boris.
doing like
The beast is in a hole. We smashed it. It falls down the hole with us on top of it. That's
Right.
the idea. Yeah.
Okay, so you guys essentially
We're on an
having
elevator.
the what's that show called where she was stepping on the grapes and mashing? You know,
Oh,
y'all
there you
basically
go.
have
Malcolm in the middle.
that
Just
jumping
jumping
and
up
mashing,
and down. There you go.
like on a
Get
trampoline.
the fuck out of
to
the
keep
way.
going. And so you guys get all the way down to the bottom.
I think
and
together
Yonik,
we
are
do
you-
weigh like 400 pounds, me and Yonik.
You have a light, right, Milo?
I'm glowing 60 feet.
I have dark vision as well.
Right. Okay. So as you guys get down there, when you get down to the bottom, you can see in front of you the tunnel goes, and it's shaped like the Ankeg. You know, it's like a very oval shape, and it just goes before you. But as you guys are looking around,
There's no
you
Artie?
do not notice Art's body anywhere. You're
There's no
standing on
dragon-
top
oh,
of
it's
the
all
bug,
dragons.
and
Would I
inside-
be able to notice any tracks?
you can see the Ankeg tracks fluttering. in and out.
Artie!
I would just
So
shut
if you
it.
guys are peeking around and looking around, you actually end up noticing a leg underneath the Ankeg that you guys are currently standing on.
Oh, okay.
So we
Oh,
left
it's under
it
here.
up then?
Yeah. So
Okay.
yeah, cut them the rest of the way in half real quick there. And
You guys are lifting parts up and chopping stuff off that's too heavy to move, and you get stuff out of the way. You start to reveal Art's body, and as you can reveal more and more and more, you realize this entire part of his body has been eaten off, from
Okay.
roughly the shoulder all the way over. and all up.
I'm gonna tie him
Is he-
in the rope.
If he's still alive, can I just cast heal to get him back to
No,
to
it's missing. This is missing. From here up is missing.
All right.
So he's missing this arm, and he's missing all of this. Excuse my pity stain, but he's missing all of this right here. So you basically just see his right arm and the rest of his body laying underneath the dead Ankig.
Tyre,
Quick,
are you
somebody-
okay?
I'm going to tie the rope around his waist or most secure spot to just have him hoist it up, and then grab whatever significant things he kind of had. If he had like a ring or anything that we all knew kind of on him, and that way the captains as well, that we don't lose that, and then ride his
the
body
badge.
up. Pull us up. I
He's
guess
got
we'll have
the
to
badge,
send the
the,
rope back down for Yonik, unless
the
we can.
Cadathiel badge.
He's gonna be
Oh,
150.
you
I'm
guys hear Milo yelling, "Come up! Pull him up! Pull him up!"
We'll get him. What's it called? The mechanical arm. You sweet.
We'll pull him up. Pull him up.
Isn't he missing a head
I'm gonna-
too, though?
I'm riding him
Glim,
up.
do you still have your disc?
It's still in the hole there. Yeah, it's good for an
Let's
hour.
Get the body on the disc and get out of the range of fire.
Wait, sorry, is he still alive?
No.
Oh, he's
like
dead.
top
He's
up
missing
missing,
his
like
head.
full dead.
All right.
We're
His
just
head is
recovering the
gone.
body at this point.
All right.
So as you guys are pulling out, and you guys get, you start getting it. When you see the top of the body coming out, you just see collapsed flesh, clearly just chewed through from right shoulder all the way down to like where his hip was is missing. All this, his head, his left arm, and all that is gone.
Oh,
So
right.
he's just got an arm and the rest of his body, and it's folded like a
What
folded.
did you do, Ty?
Like a
Let's-
hot pocket, you know what I mean? And you could just see the
Mhm.
guts just hanging out of the top of his body. As you guys are pulling him up, you can see that that's what half of his body is missing.
Just
Mhm.
on the off chance
And
that
Ty just falls to his knees and
There's-
just instantly starts weeping.
there's probably absolutely no reason to try to do this, but as she's like grabbing him to try to get him up, whatever remains of him up onto the disc, she will at least try to cast Spare the Dying, even if it's
Okay.
not possible.
Yeah,
To
you just
do
you
that.
feel your irradiating energy coming off of you, but
And
it
it's
doesn't
not-
seem the corpse is
holding.
taking any of it. Yeah, you
Well,
can see
guys-
the body move and shake as you do it, but the lacking of the part that runs the body is what's keeping it from reviving.
I'm
And
gonna
Ty is
take off
spalled
running.
and now resting his hand on the dead body, and he looks like he's actually saying a prayer, and he's just like whispering to himself, and he's crying a little bit, and
No
he's just
time
like,
for
"Oh my
praying.
god, oh my god, oh my god,
Get
oh
up."
my god, oh my god."
Okay, Ty, there's not much we can do now. The fire is approaching. Let's get past this and get back to the city.
Which one was he again?
So he's getting up and wiping his eyes. Where we have to report this. We have to
We
report
have-
this.
Yeah.
What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
Either
Can
throw him
we,
in the fire or
leave
grab
the
him and
whole
go.
Glim did it.
fire out of the report, maybe?
Do what?
Can we leave the fire out of the report?
Borovik's like,
maybe if we
I-
all agree.
we have to get out of the fire. It's coming quickly. It's coming quickly.
If we need
Milo,
to,
you couldn't have come back that way. Because
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
now that
Can't run
fire
through
is
the
I was
fire?
gonna say,
completely
well,
gathered that direction.
I
Okay,
think-
mean,
up and around here, if we can get the disc and everything this way, and then head back.
yeah, I would have ran as soon as I got up the thing. As like I was saying,
Head
it's like, I
back.
don't know why people are talking. Like, obviously, giant fire. Like, why is that guy weeping like a child? They're like, bro, grab him or throw him in the fire. Let's go.
So
Where-
you all run back out of
Yeah.
the.
Ty,
reef
why
back
did you
towards-
kill Artie? We are gonna report this to the captain.
Milo, enough.
You could just see he's clearly just heartbroken, and he's just clutching his throat because he's having a hard time breathing and like dealing with the moment. He just lost one of his buddies or people that he's been riding with for a long time, so he just looks really, really upset. And Borovic is
gonna-
kind of walking with him, like you can tell, just trying to like coax him to be, it'll be okay, mate. It'll be okay. We'll have to do what we have to do. Just let's get back and talk to Captain.
I'm gonna hug his leg.
As we are, making our way back through the
He
forest,
stops
like
and hugs you.
will put pull her blanket off of her back and just drape it over the floating disc with the body on it,
Okay.
so we can make it through the woods and nothing happens. I
you guys
agree
are,
with I agree with Milo Goodbarrel going to pee. I think I need to go do that.
Right. Okay, everybody go ahead.
I'll be
and
right back.
Do your quick breakage stuff. I'll have Art right there, and then I'll let.
Do you mind if I take? Obviously, go on without me. I just
Yeah.
need to take 15 because I
No, yeah,
forgot
you're
my cat
good.
food. All right, I will be back as quick as I can.
Okay.
So now he's got a tragic backstory.
Yeah.
He's a character now.
So you and Ty have a moment as everybody's walking off. Y'all just standing alone, hugging each other in the dark moonlight with the fire off in the distance, and he's just weeping as you're holding his leg, and he rests his hand on your head and looks down at you and says, "Thank you, thank you. Nobody's kind to me anymore, and I don't know what it's like to lose somebody so close to me. This is I don't know what to think about this. The captain is going to be so angry."
You gotta think about it like this. Life doesn't put challenges that we cannot face. Put strong challenges in front of strong people. That's why we were hard on you.
More or less, we went on patrol to find these dwarves that were plotting something with a magical scroll, and then we got ambushed by wolves and big fucking alien-looking monsters.
Yes, I've never seen anything like that before. That was.
We'll have to report this to the captain. They were very close to the city.
What do we do about the fire? It's not going out. It's just spreading.
It'll
As you guys
burn
all
to
turn
It'll
the
around,
stop
you
once
see.
once the dead reeves end. It'll stop.
I guess you're right. It can't reach the forest. Not entirely.
It'll die out.
Forest
But you
fires are
guys
good for a
turn
fire.
around,
It lets them grow back
And you
lush.
just
and-
see the field just continuing
for
to
a forest.
burn, you know. All right,
we're,
guys. I'll
we're
be
just
back.
we're just
Take a
helping
quick break.
nature by giving
I go for a
more
big
oxygen
pee.
into the earth, helping it burn.
Big
Like that.
pee-pee.
That's legitly good for forests and everything. So we're just helping old nature. Oh my gosh, that was an awesome fight though. Holy shit.
Who's your daddy?
Nice. That was an amazing fight, Cam. Like top notch. Like top. Like
It was really good.
yeah, that was a great fight. The spreading fire, the everything kept getting tougher, and like yeah. You think I thought I was gonna win like 3 times, and then like nope. It's awesome. I love the coming back from almost dead. Quim, are you here? Sure he's not. I think I heard him leaving. I think he said he was low on health, though. Dude, Lake, your heal, freaking 13.
Yeah,
That's nice,
that's the max.
right?
You got.
I know, I
the
noticed that
highest
because
dice.
I'm like, wait. I was like, if you got a 13, I was like, that means you rolled a D8 and you hit an 8. Like,
Yeah.
like, that was nice.
Because I have, I get to add my,
And then you
spell
add your level.
plus 2 to all
Yeah,
of
and
my
then
healing
like your
spells.
bonus is like your level or something like that. I'm guessing, like your extra
Um,
healing, whatever you're talking about, the extra little cleric
It's
healing thing.
the spells level.
Nice. Oh, you add the.
Yeah, it's an additional 2 hit points plus the spell's level.
Oh, nice.
So if
Very
I cast
cool.
it at a first level, that's an extra 3 hit points.
That's so cool. Wow.
But I'm tapped.
Yeah, I got it because that's what
Yeah.
I know is for me is like I do the potion thing because he said we can do potions as bonus actions. So I'm like I can roll a D8 plus 3 to cure wounds on myself for a touch, and then I can heal myself for a potion. So I could just heal
Well,
like
and-
30 damage in one round.
Well,
I'm like that's not
I've
bad
officially-
actually.
Well, my mistake was I should have taken an action to use my healer's feat instead of using my last spell slot. But you hit that boy, so that was good.
Right. That's
So.
what it's all about, teamwork. I'm just
It
trying
got
to.
you up fast.
Milo's trying to, as he's been learning every day, this is his time. He knew he was getting closer to becoming the tank he is training to be. So this is the fight where I'm like, time to run in, boy. Like, just fucking.
You're our tank.
Yeah, it's just Milo takes running through the weeds with 2 swords in his hand, just whacking at weeds. Like, where are you?
What is Milo's armor situation right now?
Well, after level, it'll be better.
Okay.
Right now he's been wearing leather. After battle, it'll be half plate, or
Okay.
after level will be half plate.
Got it. Because, well, honestly, actually, no one has probably seen Lake's armor. They've heard it, but they haven't seen it.
Right? Yeah, that's the thing too.
yeah.
I'm wearing the robe over. I have that Lorecath
Yeah.
or Lorecath robe on all the time. Sometimes I have the hood up. Sometimes I don't, depending on the rain.
Yeah, the
Misty
least
stuff.
robed you'd probably have seen her is like waking her up in the middle of the night with the kid,
Yeah.
and she put
Well,
her
I guess
robe on
yeah.
immediately.
You would have seen me without armor. Oh no, I wear my leather armor while I was sleeping. So.
Yeah. No, it's a, what is it? 10 minutes to dawn, 5 minutes to doff when we're sleeping in an inn. So.
Right. You need to get that auto cast off armor.
Mm.
I want to get the glimmering one. That's what I want, glimmering half plate. That's the kind of armor that never gets dirty because I'm always getting dirty. So I'm like, I just need that. That'll solve everything.
Yeah, her stuff is all covered up. Like she has always had it. If you weren't able to hear what she was wearing, she would just be wearing a large baggy, normally the monk's robe, but now she's wearing the Lorecath robe on top of that.
Yeah.
So it's like full bag.
Right.
Like you have no idea exactly how big she is because everything is kind of built out around her form. So
The Lorecath robe is probably the nicest thing on me. Everything else is like very well traveled in.
And I did go in and modify when I did Lake's chainmail. I did modify the weight of it because she's small.
'Cause
She
you're
wouldn't be
halfling.
wearing
Yeah.
armor that's the same.
I talked to Cam about
weight.
that. I was like, half plate armor would wear if it weighs 40 when you're a human. When you're a halfling, it'd be half. So 20 for half plate, right? Like, it's like,
Yeah,
isn't that how it works?
I changed it from 55 to 35.
There you
Not
go.
quite half, but because she's still wearing a hood and all that. So.
Oh, you guys, I showed Milo. Milo, if you want to share the most recent picture that I sent you, my niece started drawing.
Oh yeah, I was
some
gonna
of
do
you
the
guys.
token, but I didn't want to do it until you said, or if everyone got one, I didn't want to be like, hey, look at my art I got.
No. So I have her working on lakes now, and she's
Okay.
doing.
I can change
or
the token
actually,
right now, actually.
Oh no!
I think
should
she's
have
doing
sent you-
Lake and
I
Gwen.
should have sent you stuff for that because I have.
Oh, I took the poster that you shared
So
on
it's
the.
in
Okay,
image
yeah,
dump? I'm gonna
that's pretty
work with
close.
that.
I'm gonna make a
Nothing's
token.
really changed.
Actually,
from
then
that, so.
this is the thing. The token. I'm gonna make a new. Make me a new journal, and I'll use my Milo token right now as my butler, and then I'll just grab the new token every time as new Milo.
Yeah.
If that works for you.
Just
then I
because I
don't
know
have to upload so
you
many
just
times.
said she's working on art. Her robe is on top of her armor, so you can't see her chainmail, and that's kind of important. So.
Badass.
Yeah, you can't see her chainmail. You can't see the kind of the waist thing that she's got. It's just all under the robe. So.
Right. But yeah, he just shared it in image dump.
It's really
That's
good.
the one. She did that one. That's probably the best one that she did out of all of them because she did a couple different ones.
Oh,
Well,
I love it!
I don't think any of them were worse or better. It's just you did different
Oh my
backgrounds and stuff.
goodness!
Yep.
I
like
love
it.
it.
Very young and cartoony, and yeah, it's so good, right?
Oh my
it's so good.
goodness!
That's how everybody's are gonna be done. I told her to keep it in that anime like she does her OCs. So I was like,
So yeah,
I
just
like that.
what I did when I told her is I sent her 2 images of like, this is the armor that he wears, and this is kind of what I would want to look like. And so like, you already have that one image of you like the facial structure. Send Cam that, so because she needs a couple things to go off of, because she doesn't
I've got a few.
not play D&D. Well, there you go. Just a couple, this, and make sure like I told her I'm young, that way she knew.
Well,
to
like
keep
I
it,
have her hair
There you go.
color, her eye color, like a few things like that would definitely be seen in an image. So
Yeah.
like very specifically, and if the stream is watching, Lake's hair is very dark, kind of raven black color, and she wears it in a it's if it was down, it would be long, but she wears it in a milkmaid braid that goes all the way around her head, like a crown.
Wraps the back of it.
Yeah, and it's braided into it is a ribbon to kind of tie it and weave it together so it doesn't kind of fall apart, so that you don't have to use pins or anything. And then she pulls her chain hood up over that when she's fighting.
Nice.
So usually it's down.
Very cool.
And she pulls that up as they get ready to fight.
Yeah.
So her
And
hair
you
is
also
done
have
in
the initiate robe going over that.
Exactly,
If you pull that
yes.
up, also.
yeah. So she's got hoods on hoods.
And then-
I'm gonna
and then-
upload my token as well, so she can just see how they come out as tokens, so she doesn't have to worry about drawing like super extra large images, so she can kind of get an idea of how
Right,
things
and I
happen.
told her chest up. That way she
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
have to draw.
Exactly, because
Yeah,
as
such large.
viewers, like I always say, the face is usually most, and then she knows that
Yeah.
too as an anime drawer. So, but I just put the token in there, so as a little, dude, that new token, it came out so well with the gold or trim on. Oh, it's so.
Joel!
Yeah, make me a
Yeah,
new
it looks
journal,
good.
please, so I can add that. Or I can just add it here, but then I'll just
I
I'll
can add
just
it.
delete the Milo thing. Okay, that works. I'm just trying to
So
save
sad.
not having 50 Milo tokens uploaded to my thing, so I could save some of my upload space.
I got a spot for all the tokens, so I just put it in there. Give me 1 second. There's that. There's that. Where's your token?
Yeah. I
Get
wish
rid of it.
the image that I posted super early on, that's that conglomeration of lake, has actually changed very, very tiny, very minutely. There's a couple things that have changed, but I don't have the original file for it anymore, so I haven't actually made a new one
Yeah,
yet.
that came out so good though.
I lost the whole thing on my dead computer.
there you go.
So I don't even have any of my inspiration photos because I didn't
They're in here
make it on
somewhere.
a pinboard.
That's a good thing. You shared that.
No. I mean, what I mean to say is I wanted to edit it because a couple of things have changed,
Yeah.
and I can't edit it. I only have the stock, this still image. I can't, go back to the. I used PowerPoint to make it. I can't. I
Here you
don't
go,
have the
Milo.
file.
Nice. there we go.
Honestly, though, like if she has a Pinterest, I'll send her my pinboard.
1 second.
Yeah, I've
There
got.
you go. There
I've
you
made
go.
up for it now.
Yeah. No, if you've got stuff to share,
Yeah.
Then
I'll make sure to get that to you so that it's.
there you go, Milo. Now you should
She's
be able
got
to
the
move it and
accurate
stuff.
version.
Yeah. I just mean like I was just
You
gonna
see
use it from this point on. It's all good. I'll just add it as I'll just change my thing.
Okay.
It'll be easier that way, I guess. Yeah, here we go. Where's my?
Do.
Oh no! What the fudge?
What'd you guys think about fighting ant kegs and baby ant kegs?
Oh my god! They look like
Those-
giant silverfish, and I hate silverfish.
Yeah, silverfish are
Like,
nasty. That's
I
why
would-
I pictured them like half cockroach, half spider. They're like really creepy looking, and then they've got like large what was that movie? Super
There.
Troopers, like those creepy ass bugs on that movie. Not Super Troopers, Storm Troopers, or what the fuck? Starship Troopers. There you go. That's the name of the movie. Starship Troopers. Y'all remember that fucking movie?
Oh yeah.
Where they
I
had
love
like those
Starship
big old
Troopers.
square heads,
It's
and
like
they
the
had
best
those big
movies.
old spiky fucking piranhas arms that would just like whip you down, and fucking it would like murder those dudes so fast. I was like, holy shit! I remember watching that movie as a kid. I think that was one of the first movies I ever saw with boobies in it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude, those
Starship Troopers?
Starship
Yeah,
Troopers
yeah.
are literally some of the best movies ever made.
See how I
it is.
come in and just know what you're talking about?
Yeah, that was. And did they have a mouth too? They had like a big mouth, and they
Yeah.
had the claws that did this number. Yeah, I'd prefer that, babe. I don't want glass tables because I feel like, something will go through it at some point, and hopefully not our son.
Probably a drunk.
Right.
All right, sweet. Well, I uploaded the new token, so then you can just delete that one.
Glim,
Yes,
is the
I don't
copy
have-
of
I
that
don't
spell
actually-
book that you gave me really 3 pounds? Oh my god. Since we were just talking about weight, I was scrolling down all my possessions, looking at how heavy they were. Like, really? A spell book? 3 pounds? That's a heavy ass book.
It really is.
It's a
I
big
don't think he's
book.
back yet.
Oh my god. No.
Oh man, but he's got 3 of them now, or 2 of them now.
Well, he
I guess he
gave
could
one.
disband one of them.
He gave one to me for safekeeping. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I'm like, does it really weigh that much?
So I like how y'all just like let Glim set the forest afire, and now y'all are just walking away like it'll burn out, whatever.
Lake has thoughts about what has just happened. She did
Yeah,
not
yeah.
want to be in this forest to begin with. Oh boy.
As I said, we were in patrol because we heard something about the dwarves planning something with a secret scroll, and then we were attacked by wolves and fucking Starship Trooper monsters that were really close to the town, so we had to report that to the captain.
Yeah.
Oh, we took
I
out
mean,
a giant pack of wolves.
A giant pack of wolves,
Giant.
and a
Yes.
giant Starship
No,
monster
Wolves,
alien.
dire
I like those.
wolves, freaking
I like the green ones too.
everything.
Gotta get a carpet that matches. But yeah,
I like the blue ones.
yeah, that was a fun fight to set up. I obviously knew that was going to happen, so I preset that whole thing up, and then y'all fell right into it. And then the whole art falling in the whole thing, and I was just like,
Hey, you literally fell into it.
That made me feel bad.
he fell into it, and then he got acid burned while he's trying to aim for his life. He's just like
It was just
Like, I wouldn't
Buddy.
even wish that on Ty.
would've.
That's how bad I feel.
No!
you're so mean to Ty. What has he done to you?
We're making him stronger.
He's not the smartest, but
Then
yeah,
we
climb up a dead wood tree in the middle of a fire. Yeah, that's gonna work, Ty.
right. That's so funny.
I am judging you. I'm not gonna say it out loud because I'm
Not
a nice
work,
person,
not
but
to
I'm
mention
judging
a
you.
deadwood tree, a tree full of mushrooms that kill you. That we just established that right before I told everyone these kill you. And he's like, "Let's climb inside this tree." Let's not do that. The whole time during the fight, I was trying to think of a way we could use those mushrooms to kill the things, but I was just like, "There's no guarantee they don't kill us while doing it."
Yeah, we would have to affect some kind of poison with him.
How close are you zoomed in on your token right now, Milo?
What do you mean?
Zoom in as close as you can on your token.
What? Why?
Here you go.
It.
I give you a sword.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
I just have it. I'm gonna try to group it to your thing, so every time you pop out, you have it on you.
but wait, he
Okay.
needs.
I need to give you another one. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to go through it, it's 3 swords, 3 daggers, and a bow.
That's why it's funny. I was gonna put all
That's
of them on
wild.
you.
It's a lot of weaponry carried on this little man.
There's
The
that.
only weapon you guys have seen Lake has.
Actually,
Is that
question mark:
mace?
Do I
Mace.
get that dagger back? Do I find the dagger while we were? I
Nope,
never
you
really
lost
looked
it.
for
I
it,
mean,
so
you threw it. It's
yeah,
gone.
it's gone. So 2
All
daggers.
right, what else do you have?
One down.
1 down. I'll get another one. They're cheap. They're literally 1 gold or whatever.
Sorry, I'm back.
The captains always
you
have a
have-
bunch of them. I just grab them from their cart. Oh, I need another dagger, Captain.
They don't have a longbow, but they do have a quiver.
Well, I got the
guess we
bow
could
on my
give you
back
that.
on the image in the
Oh, yeah,
quiver.
okay,
Remember?
that's
She
true.
drew that on me. Because that was like a kind of an epic thing, I guess.
Oh man, I just zoomed in to look at Milo's token, and I just noticed that you have art, and his little token is crossed out.
Yeah.
I don't know why that just made me so sad. For some reason, I didn't think it would follow with us, but yep, there it is. There he is
Yep.
on the disc.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Yeah, he's real dead. Yeah, I was Young's like, is he dead? I'm like, well, he's missing his head from the chest up. So, yeah, I think he's dead. I think he's real dead.
It's okay. He'll survive. He doesn't use that part anyway.
Yeah, obviously doesn't use his head too much, falling into
Oh,
holes.
that was a burn. I'm gonna have to write that one down.
Why won't it let me? I want to grab. Oh, those are 2 different swords, but whatever. I want to grab the swords and then.
You need to put like 100 swords, so it's like the Game of Thrones look behind me. That would be
Oh yeah,
dope.
that would be cool.
That would be really dope.
Hold on, let me see if I can do that.
No, I don't know, because then you'd have to save that to the photo somehow every time I drag it on. It would be. It's hilarious. Dude, if I got that, if we ever hit like, well, I guess I wouldn't be. If I ever got Steel Wind Strike, I think you can get that. I think that's a ranger move if I remember right. Yonic, you can get Still Wind Strike. Is really dope. Super freaking awesome attack. It's also it's more of a melee thing though too.
That was our
But I know you
longest
dueled.
fight by 2 whole rounds. In case anyone's
Nice.
wondering.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
it's a good one.
I had to double back. I had put a surprise round column on my chart here, and I had to erase it because I ran out of room.
Yeah.
The things we do in stream, and we're just chilling, putting swords all over my buddy's token here.
Smile jumps into the air and throws out 100 swords.
It's kind of like that, what's her name from League?
It looks like a hand right now. High five, guys!
All right there, Freddy.
Right, yeah.
Right.
I'm actually Mr. Edward Scissorhands.
Oh, yeah.
Here you go. Da-da-da!
Is everybody back, or are we just who we're waiting on?
We're all back. Hold on.
Okay. We're just playing around at this point. It's fine.
Got him a little.
Oh,
throat.
yes, it does look like the Game of Thrones. The throne.
Oops, I moved one.
You are the throne.
Yeah.
Look, it
You're like a
moved
hedgehog.
the one.
Oh. One of the
There it goes.
player character types in Humblewood, you can play as a hedgehog, and they have one of their racial traits is a curl up defense. So essentially, they can curl into a ball and just become a ball of spikes, which is great. So that's
Milo,
like
move your
exactly what
token.
you are.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You told me to, bro. You told me to.
I just didn't know if it was gonna go.
I can
Or-
highlight it
Halo
all.
the spikes.
Oh, no, hang on. There we go. If I highlight it all, then I can move them. Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Nope, they do not come with me. It's so weird. Like, I can... It makes a box, but it always sends them back to where you have them at. Like, I can't control them. Come this way! Come hither! Steal swords.
Come with me, swords! A wreath of swords is your spiritual weapon.
I was gonna say this should just be what the butler is now. It's just 50 swords.
Clanking together.
God, I really love that
Make
token
noise,
though.
that'd be
That's
funny.
so cool. I can't wait till we all get these.
It's so cute.
Right? The lighting is so good.
God. Stoked.
All right. Let's get rid of all these swords and get
Mhm.
back in the game. All right. So, wait, get out of there. I don't want to throw you away. Get out of there, Milo. Get out of the swords.
It can't. It pulls
There you-
me. It's weird. Oh, I'm dead.
Okay, let me.
Nope,
bring
he's
you
dead.
back.
He died.
I got it.
There he goes. Moving.
I'm
you.
back, guys.
Just kidding. All right. So you guys are going to head back to the city.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna walk
Yeah.
and try to move past the guards.
Well, hold on. We didn't find any scrolls yet.
I
Okay, which direction were the scrolls in?
That way. I point
What do
toward
you
the
see that
fire.
way? What do you see that way?
Glorious success. I see victory. What do you
That's
see?
great. I'm not traveling through
You
that
guys
fire.
look over there and you smell the dead flesh and all the wolves, just carcasses laying about, and you guys all turn back and look at Art's dead body sitting on the ground before you guys.
And the glow of fire behind us, like it would just be the whole. I think they could see the fire from the town. We should probably just go back.
Yes. Yeah. Because I'm not going there. I'm not.
Yeah, okay.
I'm
Agreed.
sorry.
I'm
I'm
just
sorry,
not-
Glim. I'm sorry.
I'm not sorry. We got a dead body. We gotta take it back home with us.
I feel really, really bad, guys. Ty, I'm sorry. Borvik, you know,
You're sorry for what, mate?
yeah, well, it was kind of my idea. I heard people talking about this caves, and then I'm like, let's go do this. And then now, oh, Artie is dead. Oh, Captain's really not gonna be happy.
Yeah, I
But then again, I mean, the captains lose people too, so
Now's probably not the time, Milo.
Yeah, let's get back.
Did
This
I
is not
find
gonna be fun.
anything on him like that? Actually, do I have? Does he have like a letter on him when I that he keeps like?
These guys
No.
need dog tags here, people.
Okay.
No, the only thing that you find
got
is, like I said,
nothing
is like
significant.
his typical outfit, and then his guard badge that he has. You know,
I
for
rip his
being on
guard
the
badge
King's
off.
Road.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay.
Just his badge. I'm like holding it in my hands, and it's like splattered with blood.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, is it even
would I
there? Where was
notice
it on his body? Because it might not even be.
It was like half
Would've
tore
been-
off. Like I had to rip it the rest of the way off. Yeah.
Yeah. It was dangling
Oh.
to his lapel. You know.
Oh dear.
Just gonna.
Okay. So you
All
guys
right,
are
let's.
just headed back into the city. So you guys obviously go back through the forest that you guys came through before
I'm
the
gonna pick
fire.
up 2 more of those mushrooms if we pass by one.
Leaving back. You leave the fire behind you.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna crush one of these mushrooms as we're walking past and put it on the bottom of my shoes. And now every time I step, does it leave a footprint behind?
Oh yeah, yeah. it'll do that.
Okay. Oh my God! I just found a way to follow ourselves back when we go into darkness. Sweet.
Smart.
That's
I'm gonna
good
grab
stuff.
two more of them as well.
Just
You
a
guys
couple
can-
extras.
You
But
guys can
Nice
do
little
whatever
sack
you
of
want.
them.
we have a Yonik.
Well, you know, I already died.
Well, we have a Yonik
Oh.
until the captain finds out that Yonik let us all out here and they hang him.
No, I would never. Like I said, I feel
Huh?
vulnerable. I feel it was my fault.
Well, you let us out here,
Huh?
Yonik. I think the captain's gonna have something to say about
What
that.
are we gonna tell the town guard? I mean,
And that we went on patrol and then we got fucking
oh
ambushed
yes,
by
yes.
wolves and
So,
Starship Trooper monsters.
so the truth.
That is what happened.
Okay, okay.
But what if they find out that we didn't have the captain's permission?
I'm just gonna start repeating.
He's not gonna care.
I'm just repeating myself. We went on a patrol. We got attacked by wolves. There was nothing we could do. We went on a
We
patrol.
got attacked by wolves, and then monsters came out of the ground. They were super close to the city. It's a better thing we kill them all before they kill the citizens. Right?
Keep repeating. I'm pretty persuasive.
He
guys,
died
so-
a warrior's death.
Mm-hmm.
That's all anyone can ask for.
I'd rather a warrior live.
I agree. I agree.
Actions
I
have
wholeheartedly
consequences.
agree.
Shit happens.
All right, lead the way, Captain.
Oh, buddy.
So you guys obviously all start going back. The disc floating behind you guys,
Blood
carrying our
washes off us through the
body.
room.
Yeah, as
Covered
the,
with a blanket.
the blood is, coming
Oh,
off
dripping.
as
Oh.
it goes, and leaving a trail, if you will, of where you guys are going. And as you guys look back beyond, you guys turn back to some of you as you continue walking. You can see the fire now kicking up even bigger than it was previously, beyond the tree line that you guys.
Like those
We're
cool red
going.
ember things floating up into the air.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
can see everything going on back there, and so
Oh.
you guys.
Of all the days not to take create or destroy water, you know?
You guys get to right about there. You guys are coming out of the forest roughly, a good bit of the ways back into the city. Let me get that back up. Of course, it's still daylight, but
No, it's all good.
pretend that it's nighttime still.
It's dark as
You
hell.
guys get about right here. Did you guys move to the new map?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm marking it up here at the top right of the corner. You guys get about right here
Okay.
before, let's see, make sure you got everything. Just make believe y'all are standing there before
Which is
about
still alive.
5 to 6 horses and guards from the town that you guys were just from. You recognize their outfits as they come riding up. They're carrying torches. They're carrying weapons, and you see with them both of your captains as well as the about 5 to 6 other guards from the city there, and they're all riding up on horses from the town and so on and so forth. And they come slamming to a halt in front of you guys, and the Captain Quill jumps off of his horse and comes walking up to you guys. What's going on out there? And he's like frantically looking around and like looking at what's happening, and he's like, Yonik, what happened? And he goes right over to Yonik, and as he's walking over to Yonik, he notices the floating disc
Mhm.
behind you guys and sees Art's dead body, and then just instantly stops walking towards you and just turns over there and just walks over to the body, and he kneels and he puts his hand on the body and he
I
lifts up the
just like
blanket,
put
We
my
went-
hand on his shoulder.
We went on
puts the
patrol.
blanket back down.
We got a pack of wolves. We were under attack. We did the
He
right
stands
thing.
up and grabs you by the shirt right here, Yonik. What
Uh-huh.
happened? What happened to Art? And he's staring you in the eyes, just like freaking out, basically. What happened to him? Why? What is this? The field out there is burning. You guys just left. Apparently, I'm in the capital. I'm in the Stoneheart Hold, and I'm talking with the king. And I come back to the inn, and you guys are nowhere to be found. And then we all see smoke billowing from the forest off in the distance, and we come racing out here to find you, and now a dead Art. What do you have to say for yourself? And he's still grabbing your shirt, still frustrated.
I shove his hands off me and I go, "We heard of dwarves planning something with the secret scroll, so we went out on a nightly patrol, and then we were ambushed by dire wolves, and then we fended them off, and we killed what are they? Dire carapaces? Was that what you would call them?
They're ankegs.
Or ankegs, and then we were ambushed by them, and then we killed them all. They were close to the road. They weren't too far off, so they would have killed any citizens. So we weren't there on our patrol. And what was the guy's name? Art?
Yeah, Art.
He met a warrior's death defending the road in our nightly patrol as we were ambushed, and we killed them all.
Who gave you the clearance to leave the capital?
Captain, if I may, I can definitely confirm it was not Yonik who gave us permission.
What?
But
Well, then who gave you all permission to leave the capital? And he's standing there and looking at all of you.
You gave
frustratingly.
You gave us permission when
I asked you to stay at the inn, Milo.
Oh,
And you are all now out here in the forest, as the forest apparently is burning before us. Who knows what all it can light on fire? What happened? Who set the fire?
It's a bunch of dead reeds. It's gonna die out. Calm down.
We were made the League, and we acted as the League, and the League saved possibly hundreds by taking out these horrible large beasts.
can't we just agree that nature spread the fire?
Bollocks.
So he turns and he's just frustratingly just puts his hands up to his face. No, it's persuasion. He's hands up to his face and he's like, I didn't give any of you clearance to leave. We are on the road to Lorakath. We have to get to Eramor, and all of you guys have done has just caused more strain here and more hurt. And now we've lost somebody else. All
We
because
saved this town from impending doom from the pack of wolves, dire wolves, a giant wolf.
the wolves will not come into the capital. That's why they built the city up on the hill.
Yeah, but they're
Definitely won't
camped
now.
right outside the walls.
That fire is not that close. You guys must have went.
I feel like
you
you're
guys
right.
must have went like 400 yards
I
or
feel
something.
really guilty,
Pretty good distance, but
and I'm not gonna ask for apology because I mean you wanted a group of adventurers. We're a great group of adventurers. This Artie and Ty and Horvik. I don't know why they wanted to come. I don't. They should have stayed behind, but they felt as though they wanted to help, and I mean they definitely should stay with the guard and whatnot. But we were just trying to be adventurers. I'm sorry that we stepped out of our shoes, I guess I say, or out of our thing. But I just want to say I do feel bad for this. We're not happy about what happened, you know.
just as you guys are kind of standing around in the heat and the frustration, Laureen actually comes walking up, as well as a gentleman that works at the Capitol. He's wearing a uniform much like the other ones, but he's not wearing a helmet like the guards are, and he's wearing a little more color and stuff like that. And he comes walking up with them. Laureen's, what happened, guys? What? And she's like, and finally notices Art. Oh my gosh, what happened to Art? And she just kind of walks over there and like slowly gets down on one knee and
Don't look. Just don't look. It's not good.
What happened?
He
kind of look at the captain suspiciously and say, "How did you know it was art?"
Well, there's Ty and there's Borovic, and Art wasn't at the inn, so I assume he came with you.
No,
Is that
you're
Art?
correct. That's
That must be Art.
it's art.
And then she slowly lifts up the thing, oh, and just gasps, "Oh my God! What happened to him?"
I got his patch. If you want it, I was gonna just hang on to
Yes,
it. If anything,
please.
Okay.
He takes it from you. Oh my gosh, I have to send this to his family. Um, what did you say Yonik was out there?
Scrolls, actually. They could be burning this very moment. We should send out a bigger group.
No, we are definitely going to investigate. You all must return back to the capital. You must return to the inn.
Well, you might need our help, though. I actually kind of agree with Glim here. We should go back out now that you're all here. We could really.
No, we are to go back, and we are to get as much water and as much barrels of water that we can, and we are going to take it and go and put this fire out there. I mean, did you guys start this fire? Nobody is saying anything about the fire, and
I think it was like
Oliver
a fire.
or Quill walks up and he's like, "Yes." Nobody is giving any information about the fire. You've said there's wolves attacking, and then
I think
there
Artie
is
shot like a fire arrow or something.
There was a spark. It was breezy. It happened so quick. It's
a
hard to
spark
tell
from
who's
what?
at
And he
fault.
just stands there, make a persuasion check on him. He says, "A spark at what?" And just puts his.
Wasn't Artie like? Didn't he have a torch or something when he fell? I'm pretty sure it was something with him.
Yeah.
Yeah. When he fell with his torch or shooting fire arrows.
I
or
would
something.
have called it
time,
a spark of
Borovic-
heroism myself.
Borovic walks up and he puts his hand on Quill's shoulder, and he's like,
Shit.
"Captain, they did exactly what they were supposed to do. I know," and he takes his hand off his shoulder and stands back. "I know we didn't have the reason to leave the capital exactly, and no, nobody told us it was okay, but like Milo said, these are adventurers. This is what they joined for. And you can't blame them for doing what they've done. You can't blame them for going to search for such things that may answer so many different questions of our men, of our kind, and of our history. Don't know what they could have found. This one here," and he points at Glim, "this one knows magic. He tried to put out the spark, but he couldn't control it, unfortunately. But then he utilized the same spark to his advantage to damage the creatures that had ambushed us." And Quill's just looking at him, just staring at him.
And
Eye to eye.
I offered to be your secretary, so it's kind of like your fault.
Ty learned how to fire his crossbow for the first time.
You see Ty standing in the back, just kind of like cowering himself in a way, like trying to hide from the captain and like not really look at anybody. But you constantly see him looking over at Art, and he constantly is like, he's weeping the whole time, and he keeps looking over at Art's dead body, and he's like obviously upset. I tried to save him, Captain," as he's standing there. Borvik speaks up again. "Yes, again, all we need to worry about is the fire right now. You can punish us later, but these 5 here, as well as Ty and Art. Unfortunately, Art lost his life, but if you would have seen what we just took down, which if you go out there and it's not burnt up, you will see. That thing was nothing that I've ever seen before.
Oh, watch out
and
for
I
holes too.
am sure. Yes. What Milo said. Let's go back to the inn," he turns to everybody. "And yes, we need to just return, and y'all do what you will. The fire, like Yonik said, there was an opening between the reeds and the forest, so it'll burn up, but it won't burn up the forest. So it's up to you if you guys go out there." The captain turns to him. "Well, I'm just really confused at why you just up and decide to just leave the capital, but as long as everybody is safe, all I can worry about now is making sure that the town is safe."
Do knights protect? Well, adventure is adventure. There's your, that's all you need.
Captain, I would just like to say, you have both captains have trained some fine soldiers, and as I said before, they maybe should stick to the soldiering. And but they were able to even go out their comfort zone tonight and already step forth, no fear, other than when he turned to run and fell into the hole.
Nice. So he turns and comes over to you, Milo, and he kind of gets down at your level, kind of gets on one knee. I'm just, I'm concerned for you and your party. I know you guys are adventurers, but if you've seen what we've already seen and all the things that have already happened, you have to understand where he is as your captain. You get this, right?
I get restless. I think maybe we should just get on the journey as fast as possible because, yeah, I was just feeling pent up, I guess. We were just ready to go out and we were at the bar having a few drinks. Some people riled me up, I got punched in the face before we went out. I was just, been looking into training. You've been helping me with training and stuff. I was just really wanting to get out there, I guess, Captain. So I apologize again, but
So while you and him are having this conversation, Lorene back behind you is turning to the guy and she tells him, hey, go back to town. We need to get as much people and as much water as possible, and then we'll all go back out there and put it out. And so you can see them kind of get back on their horses. Everybody that's in that circle regather and take off as you and the captain are having your conversation. Borovic turns to everybody else and is like, okay, let's all go back to the inn like Captain said. And Lake, I'm assuming will bury the body or whatever your people do with the dead.
I tried to keep everything he had. I think he's missing an arm somewhere.
So Captain stands back up. He's like, Lorene, let's go help them. All of you back to the inn, please.
Hi, Captain.
And so he kind of walks over before Yonik grabs Yonik kind of by the arm, like back of the arm, real quick, and grabs him a little bit. And says, "I'm sorry about my frustration, but you have to understand where I come from, and I know you know a lot about traveling these forests, and I appreciate you keeping them safe. But in the future, you should have made a call where you guys wouldn't have gone out for no reason, without me letting you know first." Which is why I gave you the badge, because I trust in your call. Please, in the future, we have to keep an eye on our men. We can't keep losing them, not even the ones that aren't in your party, directly. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's Yonik.
He's like,
Stern elven face.
So he's like, okay, and then he just kind of walks off, and he sees Lake actually walking up. Lake, please stop.
Mm-hmm.
You've been silent this whole time.
What are we called again?
The wild
The League of Valor?
ones.
The League of Valor.
Oh, the wild ones, as Milo calls you guys.
How do I? Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
So he calls Lake over. Lake, please
Yes.
come here. And you kind of walk up to him. Everybody else is kind of walking off as you guys kind of get back into town. You follow the people on the horses and whatever. Borovic's kind of walking with you guys, Ty and everybody else, and so it's just you and Captain standing there. He's like, we have to do something with our body. And
Yeah. Do they have a temple here, of any kind, or is this?
there's no
Should
temple
we-
here. There's a small chapel inside of the kingdom if they'll allow you in there, but chances are it's tight security. So unless you have an appointment with the king or something like that, they typically don't take. But I'll speak of them and what's just happened, and we'll see if we can't get them in there. We'll go there ourselves and see if we can speak to somebody. I'm curious though. I know you'll tell me the truth. What really started the fire?
Well, our
This is is the moment where we kill Lick.
This is. I'm standing way off in the
You
distance.
guys,
There,
you guys are all walking
there
away.
are
We're all
But you
like.
very
did
few
see-
things
Don't
that
be
you
a-
guys
Don't be a
could
bad like.
even come close to being able to do that won't make Lake tell the truth.
We're all like
about
peer.
this.
The whole group is looking at you in peer pressure right now. That's what's happening.
So
We're
you
all-
guys
And-
haven't walked off. Yeah, you guys
Oh,
haven't walked
yeah,
off
no.
completely, but y'all are about 50 yards away when she
Come on.
engages. in
And
the
they know that
You
I
feel
have
a
been
shiver
called
down
back.
your spine when I look back at you.
You know, yeah.
Uh-huh.
You don't know
Hey,
what
Lake,
you're talking about.
you got
Y'all
that
have
book?
no idea.
Glim runs up.
Glim, I'm
Can I grab that
speaking
spell book from you?
with Glim. I'm speaking with Blake. You
Yeah,
can
and it'll just take a moment. Can I grab my spell book, please?
Later when we get back to the inn, my pack it's down in the bottom, so I'll get it to you later.
No, I need it now, though.
Tough.
I have work to do.
Glim. Go to the inn.
Okay.
When
Saunter up.
it comes to funeral preparations, I don't know if we want to do a pyre for this particular one. If we just want to bury him in whatever cemetery is near here.
Yes, I don't think Borovic understands much about burials, but I know you do. So whatever you
Yes.
can do, and I'm sure Lorraine will probably want to be there for this, seeing as it's one of her men. And
Yeah,
acting
we
as
can.
leading captain, though, I
we
think
we can do that in the morning. And Lake is having this short part of the conversation to allow the rest of the group to walk farther.
okay.
And after they are a good ways away, she will tell them the reason that they left.
So, what is this dungeon or this mine that you speak of? Who is this? Who is this? I'm confused. What is the search for these scrolls and tomes in the mines for?
So, Glim, as you know, is a studier of magic. He spends time and he reads his books, and I have a spare one of his in my bag. And he's an extraordinarily powerful wizard. I mean, you've seen him in previous fights. One of his go-tos involves flame. And that's one errant spark can catch quickly. So
Was he not aware of where he was standing when he cast said spell?
I don't believe any of us were fully aware of exactly how volatile the spot we were in was. That being said, it was an accident. It was the effect of a cause that we had to use while we were fighting, while we were out. I mean, we killed a dozen wolves. A dozen. Plus the two absolutely terrible beasts. The one that got Art. So it was an unfortunate reaction, and I will be happy to help in any way to do what I can for the forest, but I can't do anything about that tonight. But I can help in the morning. Of course, after we lay Art to rest.
You know, I'm
And
curious.
Lake will reiterate that I was trepidatious about this whole thing. Whether you believe the words that are coming out of my mouth or not, it does not matter. But I was trepidatious. I did not want to go, but I was not about to let 7 people go off into that forest without someone that may or may not be able to help at least keep them alive. And that's why I left. And if you ask any of the others, hopefully they will say the same thing. So
Well,
they
the
heard
fight-
about some things that would help them to become stronger in the future. And based on what we found in our previous escapades into dwarven tombs and caves, it seemed like, maybe it was a good bet. And some felt that they could hedge that bet. But clearly we see where it got us. So,
Yes,
I will
unfortunately, Art will never be able to see the gratitude of this situation.
unfortunately. as much as he did come willingly along with us, as did the rest of them, he fought bravely. He did.
So what is this creature that did this to his body?
Um, and this would be an excellent question for Glim if he would give you a straight answer on it. But he called it an ankeg, and I know nothing further. But it looks a little bit like a cockroach and a lobster and a silverfish, but kind of all together and absolutely gigantic. So bigger than even the largest of the wolves that we fought. So I will say that they could dig, and unlike the wolves which cannot scale walls, those would have made it into the city walls easily, very easily.
Well, this is the mountainous hill country, so burrowing creatures are great in numbers.
Yes, and they were. Well, one of them was larger and one of them was smaller, so I would not be in any way surprised if there were more than that. If the smaller one was a young version. So I would encourage those going out to put out the fires to keep an eye out and maybe travel the tunnels and see if they can find its nest.
Hmm.
I mean, I would take a very strong force with you because it is not going to be easy. And Milo's got some acid splashes to corroborate that story. But hopefully we at least took those two out because they could have made it to the city. So.
Well, I believe the mission here is just to put out the fire so it doesn't burn up the forest, but
Yes, it was in a particularly dry area. I mean, I think they will know it. There's a large dead tree in the middle of a clearing, and that's where it all began. So I know
at
we're in
that
the
point,
middle of summer now, but
you guys, when you look off in that distance, you can now see like the smoke in the light of the fire. In the distance, it's close enough, but it's not like like you can't just like run straight over there. It would take a minute to get out there, but you can see it off in the distance, the light of the fire and the smoke billowing up through the night sky. I just
it's
um,
we
it's
cause more havoc than we wreak sometimes, or
yes.
than we intend at least.
For someone being so set on doing such a right thing, you seem to get yourself in a little trouble, don't you, Lake?
Unfortunately, it's the territory one walks in order to protect those who are willing to take the risks that need to be taken to protect people. You often have to walk with those who are willing to take those risks.
Yes,
And it's
agreed. And this is why I gave you this badge.
it is not an easy choice by any means. I mean, I could be hundreds of miles, days and weeks of journey, safe inside the walls of my abbey, but I'm not there. I mean, I had to go do something, but at least I feel like I'm doing something that's worthwhile. So,
Captain?
oh, I'll give you your book when we get to the tavern, dude.
Yes.
Come on.
Yes, Glim.
Well, it's just like you guys seem to be gossiping here for a while now, and
I wouldn't call it gossip.
I have work to do, and I really need my book.
Yes,
Oh,
you're right. We need to get back to the inn.
spare one.
Just
Okay.
about that time, you guys actually see the people coming down with the horses and all their
Mhm.
carriages and all that shit and all the stuff that they have that they look like they're about to put out the fire. And you see Lorene kind of leading the pack a little bit along with that gentleman she was standing with earlier, and then she's got an extra horse. So Quill starts walking off the direction and says, "Y'all return to the inn. Please do not leave tonight anymore."
Yeah, I don't think so. Glim's the one helping with art. Where should we take him?
What's
Um,
Art? Why am I helping?
Well,
for
it's
now,
your
just
disc.
take him.
Your
For now,
your
just take
disc.
him to the inn. Don't take him inside. I will be back shortly, and we will figure out what to do. I will go and speak to somebody inside of the keep, see if we cannot dispose of his body somewhere inside. If not,
Okay.
unfortunately, we'll just have to find somewhere to bury him tonight. So
Or store him at least for the moment.
something of the sort, yes.
Yeah.
All right.
I think it'll be okay overnight. So if there's a storage shed or something, sounds awful. Is there a mortuary in this city? Or a keeper of the dead here? a graveyard of any kind?
I guess technically there's always one of those.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's one of those. We'll say it's behind this place right here
Okay.
on the map, the one that's right next to the keep.
Okay. Glim, I thank you for using your magic to help Art here. Do you mind helping me just a little longer to get him to somewhere we can keep him safely for the night?
Sure, yeah, you have exactly 8 minutes, and then my disc is gonna run out.
Let's go.
Okay. So you
Our
guys
halfling
obviously
gnome
come
feet.
back around. As you guys are all walking in, each of you, as you came back through the gates, you notice the 2 guards standing there still, and they all give you guys the dirty eye as you guys all walk in.
And like, well, probably walking behind a good ways because
gonna walk
everyone's
in.
walked in front. Literally, just say "I am sorry" to both of them as we walk by. No explanation, just "I'm sorry," and kind of.
They're just shaking their head at
I'm
you.
just gonna shoot them finger guns again. Hey. So we
I
walk
just
over.
don't acknowledge them.
Nice.
I forgot to
As
say
expected.
too, when we bought random stuff, like I bought a shovel too, so I forgot to say like that's on my person now because that's something you guys would see, so you could see that I bought that.
Gotta get a trench
Because
shovel.
I told
or
you,
something.
I told you I was gonna buy one. Yeah, it's 5 pounds by the way. It's a big fucking shovel.
You know, like, if you want to do the whole pyre thing, I can just
I don't know that
firebolt
that's.
this guy right here.
I bought you a shovel, Lake. I told you I would carry it around for you. So.
You're way ahead of us.
Well, I mean, at this point, we're all in town, right? I'm not. I mean.
Well,
Yeah,
we're headed to mortuary,
Yeah, but I'm just going with you guys.
fantasy mortuary.
So as you
I
guys
gotta
walk
bury
in-
the man I helped kill.
As you guys walk into the
Ooh.
town, mortuary would be off to the right, inn would be
Yeah.
right there to your left.
Yeah. Well, why don't Glim just come with me to just drop this off, and then you can come back, and I'll
So you guys obviously
be back.
see Milo come running up to you guys as everybody else is branching off towards the inn. As Borovic and Ty, and if Quim and Yonik are going to go to the inn, they can go ahead and go now too.
What was the name of the inn? Because it was either the Red Rooster or the Red Rooster, or I thought that was the one at the last city.
Was it? That one might
Yeah.
be the lighting torch inn or whatever it
Hang
was.
on.
I wrote it down. I remember the one that you said earlier was the Burning Torch is the one in this city.
There you go.
Okay.
Burning torch.
Is in
bad.
my other notes. Okay. Yeah. So Lake will
many
peel
names
off to
to
go to the.
remember.
Yeah. Well, we've had an inn in every town, you know.
Yep.
Yeah. So
You've been
I'll
on the
head.
King's Road, so you gotta have the stuff.
Oh,
there
yeah.
that you need.
Yeah. So Lake will head off to the mortuary and hopefully
Okay.
Glim will follow behind with
Oh,
his
McConnell.
disc. Yeah. Thank you.
Have you guys inside, and then you 4 will all be going off this way. And we'll just make believe it. 'Cause
I don't know why I
the
don't have
mortuary
notes for that. Somewhat. Why?
So you guys obviously, when you get up to the mortuary, it's open, but it's not like there's obviously not anything going on. There's nobody really doing anything because it's really
Yeah.
late at night. At this point, it's probably 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning, and so there's nobody really walking around inside. You look inside, you see a candelabra or 2, and they've got a light or 2 on, a candle on, and you look inside and you see like just an open room and then a desk sitting in the back with a chair behind it, some shelves and stuff. And so you don't really see any person or anything initially when you guys walk up.
Glim, if you could just stand at the door for a bit. I know that the spell probably isn't going to last too much longer, so if you can just kind of put him near the door, but not like in the doorway. I'm
Do
gonna
what I
go
can,
in.
But we got minutes here.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't know if you want to just leave him here and go back to the inn. I'll go talk to the mortician.
It's only about
And-
half weight now, so we can move him.
Ooh. I expect that they have
Happily.
solutions for this at the place that we are currently at. So if you want to leave him here, I'm gonna go inside and see what I can do.
Okay.
Thanks.
Before I leave,
Oh.
I bow my head to our sensei. I acknowledge you.
You. Oh,
And then I release my disc. And he falls
yeah.
flat on the ground.
Here he
I
goes.
know. Yeah.
It's like 5 feet or something, right?
Yeah.
So you just see the body just
Under the blanket, and it just kind of like flew.
yeah,
oh.
like parachutes on top of it a little
You
bit.
can only hear it. You can't really see it.
You just see a little
Um,
more. You see a little more blood on one end of the blanket now, as like the intestines and stuff had fallen, strewn out as
Yeah.
the body dropped.
Thank you.
So when
And
you walk inside, you'll. Oh,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
give him his spell book, the
Okay.
one that's in my bag,
Oh, good.
and then
Thank
you can. Yeah. Thanks, and just go stay in the inn, please.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna
See
copy
ya.
some spells. I'll see ya.
Good stuff.
Milo, you're standing there watching all this happen. What do you want to be doing?
Well, I guess I'm just gonna follow Lake or stay with the body, because we don't really know what's going on. I guess I'll just stay with the body, Lake, while you go and
Oh.
find whoever
Uh,
needs to be here. Glenn's gonna
okay.
run off.
So Lake will probably swing the door open, and with the door swung open, she will knock rather heartily on it to try and get
Mhm.
someone's attention towards the door.
Okay. So you hear you knock, and then you hear a voice in the background. Yes, yes. I'll be right with you. Hold on, hold on.
Okay.
And then a couple minutes go by, and you see this younger lady come walking out, and she's wearing like her nightgown. She's like fixing her hair and all this stuff. She's like auburn hair, kind of messy, and she's standing there with this robe clenched. It's late.
The
What
dead
can I
wait for
help you?
nobody. Unfortunately.
Really, at this time in the morning?
Well, yes. We don't have anywhere else to store a fallen warrior for the night. So,
What time is it
um,
even?
I don't know. Uh,
She's
like
like
2
wiping her eyes.
a.m. I think.
Jesus,
I'm
Jesus.
sorry. We have.
Yeah, it's just
This is one of the Loracath. I apologize. One of the Cadathiel guards that was traveling with us Loracath initiates. We were out. Stuff happened. He's expired. And we need to store him for the evening and then talk about how to lay him to rest in the morning. So,
who is this him? Who are you talking about?
oh, Art. Art. If I got his last name, I'll say it. If not, I'll just call him Art.
Shamoove.
Okay.
Come again?
Shamoove. That's his last name. Shamoove?
Is it? Is it? Oh my gosh, it does have a last name on there. Okay, yes, I will give his last name.
Art Shamal. Yeah, Shamal.
Shamalv. Yes. He was one of the Cadathiel guards riding with us, Loracath initiates. So, if you don't mind, we're gonna, can we leave him here with you for the night?
Actually, just pull him inside and put him in this room over here. We can leave him on the table, and I will prepare him tomorrow. Is there anything you want to leave with the body, or say,
That's-
or?
What's done is done. So let's just get him inside for
I'm
now.
gonna pick him up. Normally
yeah,
strong for a tiny little man, and carry him in.
Does your servant have a weight limit? Like, is it like a mage hand that's only five pounds or something, or is it?
He has a strength rating, but otherwise, I would guess he just has the same weight as me, because he's essentially, we just been saying he's a copy of me in a way, but without the pluses to dexterity.
So it's like 3 people lifting him.
Well, no, I mean, I can lift just as Milo 240 pounds, so
No,
again,
I
8 strength
understand.
in D&D, 8 strength is still like a lot. Like you.
No. I know. It's you and me and your invisible guy, so it's like 3 of us. So it's not. It doesn't look nearly as hard as it should be.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so we just all grab
we'll
it.
Just
Everybody
bring
walks
him
in
in
the room, set him on a table, and in that room, obviously, you can see that's where she's got random jars and random stuff on the wall, random knives and stuff in a desk over there, and you can see a couple cabinets and whatnot, and a bunch of stuff that you can tell she uses to prepare dead bodies and do stuff with it. And then you see in the corner, there's a small statue of the Oxund god, life and death.
So if
creepy.
Lake buys something, she'll grab whatever she can, a sheet or whatever they probably have there, to swap out for her blanket. That is definitely a death blanket now. Don't wrap yourself up in that one. Because this is the second time it's happened.
Yeah.
She'll do the swap, take her blanket back, and just like and then she'll tell the woman, John Quill, Captain John Quill of the Cadathiel Guard, is his or Lorene. They'll probably be by in the morning as well. And I probably will be
Lake,
too, I
may
think.
as I said, I feel responsible. Just how much do you need to make him taken care of and properly buried tonight? How much do you need?
Tonight,
It's important.
unfortunate-
He is a good man, and I will pay the cost. So just tell me the price.
Well, I guess I could have my brother dig up the hole.
I mean, I can
Yes,
help dig if it's that big of a problem, but
well, that's the only way we get rid of bodies here.
well, I got
so-
the shovel, so I can dig. But let me know if they're what you need in price wise.
Let's say 50 gold.
Righto, 50 gold then. Let's get it taken care of then. All right.
do
Okay. And she again wipes her face and she walks out of the room and she knocks on the door in there. Roger, I need your help. You just hear it. Yeah. All right, sister. Jumps up. You see a guy come walking out. What's up? To work already?
The dead wait for nobody.
He kind of peers in the room, sees everybody standing there. Aye, where are we putting him? She's like, okay, we'll just bury him out back with the within the open area, in the second courtyard, beyond the first graveyard of the warriors of the first fallen Stoneheart hold. So just make sure you start over there. And Milo, if you want to help him, please. It's beyond the house.
Yeah, I can do that too. No worries.
I'll be back.
Let's get this hole dug.
So you guys obviously walk off around back, and there's like 3 different sections. There's like a specific section where it looks like there's really nice statues, and then there's a section where there's really normal, and then around back it's got like an L-shaped spot, and it's just kind of random different graves. Not that they're not taken care of, but they're just obviously not attended to as often as the other ones.
Mhm.
And he kind of goes out into the back side and starts digging a hole right there. He's like, so what happened to him? It's a lot of blood.
Well, he got swallowed up by the earth and then ripped in half by a giant beetle lobster creature, I think my friends were calling it.
He stops for a second, puts his foot on the shovel, and stabs her.
Oh, that thing also spits acid, by the way. Yeah, he's quite the man.
You guys found that out in the forest?
Beneath the forest, actually. Could be beneath the city, actually.
What?
I
How
suppose
close was
so.
this?
About a couple hours walk, I guess. An hour's walk
You
that
kinda,
way.
like, point in the direction. He kind of looks up, and you guys can now see off in the distance that the flames are still going.
Yeah, the glow.
And the glow
Oh,
is
you can see
there,
the glow off over there. Yeah, that's where.
and he's just like, "Is that field on fire?"
I mean, I know a wizard, and I'm kind of magically inclined myself, so things tend to.
I'm guessing that's where I heard a
around us.
bunch of horses leaving earlier. I'm assuming that's where they're headed. Yeah.
Yeah, they were worried about the fire for some reason.
Digging.
My captain told me that it would go out, and I trust his words. He's a wood elf. He's been in the woods. I mean, literally forever. But what would he know, right? So, captains,
Yeah.
they don't tend to trust us too much yet, but that's okay. We're new. We'll get there. I did kind of get this as you're still shoveling. Kind of stop real quick, and this guy, his name is Artie. His name is Art. He let me call him Artie. You know,
He's
the
a
last
warrior.
thing I said to him was I was hard on him because, you know, I just expected so much of him. He was kind of the best warrior I've met so far, and even out of the captains, he's done better than them. And I feel responsible for this one. This is a real loss, you know. And then I'm just gonna start shoveling again.
Yeah, well, as you see, I'm used to seeing dead bodies. Pretty much every single one of these that you see here, I've buried over the last, like 6 months. Somebody got sick, and it spread to about 7 different people. They had like little dots all over their skin. It was crazy. We don't know what
Wow.
happened, but like
Well,
I
can
said,
you make
we
sure
lose people all the time, so
we make
I
sure this
understand
is he's gonna get a headstone and everything, and you can keep it clean? Is there anything extra I gotta pay for that, or?
No, you paid for the funeral costs. I'm going to retrieve a casket here in a moment after we're done with this hole and the headstone. Unfortunately, we don't have pre-made headstones,
Yeah.
but I'll be sure to.
Next
put
time we
some-
come through, there'll be one for sure, right? I'm gonna wanna.
Okay.
We weren't the bestest of friends, but I'll probably have to. Lake would
Yeah,
would
My
probably
sister
visit
said
some of them.
something about your captain. Are you guys part of like a party or something?
We're in the League of Valor. Actually, we're the Wild Ones. Have you heard of us?
Oh, the wild ones.
Yeah.
That's cool. So you guys like went to Cadathiel and did that whole thing?
Yeah, we went to Gadathiel and had to go through some little bit of training or proving grounds kind of thing. I was so new at the time. We've only been on the road actually for a couple of weeks now, and I've really learned a lot. I thought I knew a lot, you know. I could do things that no one could really do, and yeah, I don't
Yeah,
even know
magic.
what I seen tonight, and it didn't even really phase me. I was just seeing my captains, or I call them captains when our captains aren't here. I call my two officers around me my captains, and they just kept fighting, so I just kept fighting too, and yeah, we made it through it.
Yeah, you must be used to seeing dead bodies yourself, seeing as you holding yourself up so well.
Well,
Keeps digging.
I've seen some things, you know. I've seen devils
Pretty
and,
young, aren't
and
you?
gods and
You've seen a devil? He
yeah,
stopped. Like a real one?
yeah, horns and all. Yep.
Well, you had a couple brews in you though, didn't you?
No, I mean, yeah, I was drunk, but not
Well,
like
not a-
drunk like you probably. I mean, I'm kind of always drunk. I don't.
Well, I myself can have a couple brews, but I like to have them before bed most of the time. But
I mean, I can usually drink for normal, man. I could probably drink a handful of meads before you got through your first one.
that's impressive. We'll have to sit down and have a drink sometime. I'm not gonna sit down and challenge you because I'm not that kind of drinker, but I'd like to see it. That definitely cheer you on, or
Yeah, I
back
mean,
if you happen
it's
to get
nothing
into
I'm
some.
too proud of, I guess. It's just something I grew up with, so, you know.
Well, hey, what's your name, man? My name's Roger, and he reaches his hand up.
Milo Good Barrel.
It was fancy meeting you, man.
Yeah. You as well.
We obviously don't get a lot of people here, so seeing somebody of your likes is rare. We've got a couple halflings here, but most of them just stay inside and they don't really do much. They do their little jobs and they do their little things, and then they come out, they buy the
Yeah,
Abby's a lot.
yeah, that's great. That's great. Yeah, they're just little and they're just little this and they're little that. That's fantastic. Thanks.
Well, I didn't mean it like that, man.
Yeah.
Hey, don't take it to heart. I don't take any offense by
Well,
anybody.
you know,
Any offense to anybody. I'm
For
just a
lack of
measly
a-
old burial guy,
yeah, it's just
You're definitely
know.
destined for many greater
you
things.
gotta understand from our point of view, the halflings. We've been around forever, and granted, yeah, not a lot of us are adventurers, and there's only a couple of us that like to go out. I mean, we don't really have great stories as much as some of you, but we've done all the same things, maybe just fewer times. So, got
Well,
nothing to prove.
From the looks of it, maybe we'll be reading stories of you in a couple of years.
Oh,
eh?
you'll read my stories. I write down all these adventures. Artie here, he'll be in a grander.
And then we see a new age for your halflings, right?
Yep. And then I think we hit like a ting. I'm like,
Yep.
guess that's about. You can help me get out of this hole, cause look, 6 feet down,
Yeah, no
3 foot me.
I'll go retrieve the casket if you want to wait here, and we'll throw the body inside, and then we'll rope it down in.
All right.
All right. Well, here you go. I'll help you out. He helps you throw it out.
His legs kicking.
Grabs himself, pulls himself right out, like
There
get
you
himself
go.
out of a pool.
Yep.
All right. I'll be right back. And he grabs a wheelbarrow and here you go. He comes back with a dead body, or not dead body, but he comes back with this big old wooden casket and pulls it off and sets it on the ground. All right, we pick up the side of the body. Lake, you're not still here, are you? You're like inside still?
I am. I was probably like talking or prepping or whatever, and would probably have, if it looks like we are going to bury him tonight, which I believe that does sound like what was going to happen. She will, since Milo was off digging the hole, She will probably tell the lady, I will be back in a few minutes, run back to the inn to go tell the captains that's what's happening tonight. So if they want to be there while we are physically burying him, that's what we're doing.
So Lorraine ends up coming with you, but the other captain doesn't. He stays, and he's actually engaged in a conversation with the two guard captains when you
Okay.
come inside. It looks like he's lecturing them, but it doesn't look like there's a lot of anger coming out. You just see that they're talking back and forth.
And she'll tell them as well that the plan is that he will be laid to rest tonight. If they all want to be there, she'll be saying some kind of words, I imagine, to do that. If they want to come, they can come. If not, we're going to do that, and they can visit in the morning or something, whatever they
So when you're
prefer.
and you like telling everybody, you witness Ty again weeping in tears, and he just immediately starts crying again, and like, I can I come with you, Captain? I have to be there. And Lorraine turns to him, no, you will stay at the inn.
Lorene, a man is only ever buried once.
Yes, but these
This
boys
will
have.
never happen again, and this is a comrade of his that has fallen. Would you feel the same way about being told that you can't come as well? I mean, you were very close to him too. This is the last time this person will ever get to say goodbye to him.
You are right, Lake. Come on, Ty, let's go. And
He'll
he
be
just
under
wipes
your
his
thumb
tears.
the whole time.
You guys all start walking back. This is about the time when you guys walk up. Milo and him have already grabbed the body and now are roping it down in there. And they're
I
now.
do not want to RP a funeral, so
Okay.
that's just gonna have to happen.
Right. No,
And
you're good.
then I'm going back to the inn. So
Okay. So obviously everything happens and everybody's standing around and prayers are being said and blah blah blah, and Ty is just weeping like crazy, and everybody's consoling each other, and obviously
I just
Lorraine ends
wanted
up
to tell
saying a little bit
Ty
of
at
something.
one point when I do see him, like when he's always weeping and stuff, and be like, you need to be strong for Art. Like, he's gone now, and you need to carry his strength. We're not always gonna be here, so you need to be able
You
to
just
fill his
keep seeing
shoes.
him clutch his chest every time, and he just continues to weep. I just can't believe he's gone. I can't believe, and he just keeps repeating that over and over again. And Lorraine obviously talks to him a little bit as you guys are standing there, but the whole thing goes on for 15 minutes
Yep.
roughly. As you guys fill up the hole, and then things are said and done, everybody goes back to the inn. And so you guys all come back into the inn, obviously,
And
and
then Milo's gonna play. All I know is sad songs, sad songs.
so it's currently, nighttime, and most people are, drunk already, or there's a couple of people sitting around having a couple of drinks, but most of them are just late night stragglers. They're just by themselves and whatnot. You see the Captain
he's still
Quill.
there.
What?
Captain Quill's still there.
Yeah, Captain Quill is still there, and he's talking with Borovic,
Okay.
and he's like basically finishing up the conversation when you walk up. All right, well, as I said, you keep your mind about you, and when this party makes crazy decisions, you be sure to come to me first. You know your role and you know your post. All right, Borovic. Yes, Captain. I'll be sure to do that. And you see Borovic turn around and walk off towards the stairs.
Good night,
Turns around. Night.
Captain. Are we helping in the morning, or are we traveling in the morning?
Well, uh, it's not much to help here.
Helping.
They're doing what they can as far as they said. The word that I've got is it was a decent clearing between the fire and the tree line. So unfortunately, most of it's already burnt up. By the
Okay.
time they got out there, that tree, as well as the majority of the field and any carcass that was
The
remaining,
reeds.
are
The
burning.
reeds caught so quickly. It was not even the smallest spark, and everything went up. So hopefully, it all goes out just as quickly. And you told them about the bugs, the ankegs, because I think that's something to be concerned about. So if you can pass that on to the town, I would be worried for them for that.
Oh yes, I'll be sure to let them know. they'll be returning soon. I am going to speak with them when they come back before I go to rest.
Okay.
But I'll be sure
I
to let
just
them
I wanted to make sure we were to be prepared for tomorrow. So we're traveling to, gosh, where are we traveling to? Are we just?
Well, I'll give you
Are we-
guys the day to find what goods you need early. We'll leave roughly mid-afternoon,
Okay.
and we will just continue on the King's Road, and we'll find camp. If not, we will get to another town, but I believe the closest town is very far away. I don't recall. I'll have to get with Lorraine and get the town name, but we will
It's
definitely be.
the King's Road is kind of a sort of a loop. Are we going as the crow flies, or are we sticking to the road?
Well, we'll probably cut off. We'll probably cut off and go through. Uh, well, the Aramore goes towards the east or the west, I believe. So
It's like, sorry, I'm looking at the map. It's directly south of us. Not a big deal. Okay. All right. I just wanted to be prepared for tomorrow. So
I'm waiting to
that's
RP when we're all in bed.
okay.
all. Okay. Then I'm gonna. Good night, Captain. I'm going to bed.
Where is the? Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at that map now because I forgot where
I-
the next place was.
I had it pulled out so I could see where our city was, plus the city that we were headed towards.
As far as you guys know, and as
Okay.
far as Lorraine knows, yeah, you guys don't know of another city on the way all the way to New Aramore.
Got it. Okay. That's all. All right. Like we'll say goodnight and wave to anyone else who's downstairs and say goodnight, and then go up to bed as well.
Your rooms are on the second floor. Each of you have your own room, so
Excellent.
yes, your name's not on it, so just find an empty one.
Got it. That always works out well.
Yes. Well, the boys are adventurous, as we all know.
Oh
And you
yeah,
can't
no,
be
it's just
super sarcastic.
yeah. We. It was too bad V's not here anymore. We had quite the adventure with the wrong unlabeled room last time we were in it. One of the last times we were in an inn. So that's all. All right. Good night, Captain. See you
Good night.
in the morning.
So everybody, if you don't want to RP talking to the captain or do anything or get anything or grab brews or anything like that, you all can just kind of have a beer, sit down, chill, and go to bed. At this point, it's like 1:30 in the morning. Those of you who are already in bed, Glim and Quim and Yonik, y'all could have already gone to bed at this point or just gone to wherever you were chilling and meditating. And so now
Yeah.
everybody get to your rooms, make believe.
I'm meditating, but I'm waiting for the captain to come back to his room.
Okay. So we'll do that. I think it's all up here, right?
When I see the majority of us going to sleep, I'm gonna head off to sleep.
Okay. There you go. This is the made-up rooms. So
I'm gonna be napping outside.
it's your jonquil.
Gotta be one with nature.
Sleeping in a
Old
sand
man.
bath.
Yeah.
My
Right.
little Rodney back.
Oh yes, I will have. Here's your ferret.
Nice.
I don't
Yeah,
think
we
Rodney
gotta
would
get
have.
that back.
I don't think Rodney would have come to the funeral home. So, just here you go, buddy. That feels a little too close to home.
So as you guys are all going to bed, Captain has walked off. You guys all gone to bed, and Captain comes walking in the room later. Later than everybody else. Yonik is right, and he walks in the room and says, "Yonik, how are you, man?"
I'm alright. I'm just meditating, just waiting for him to go to sleep.
What a day this has been. All I can say is I'm still pretty sure I'm glad I gave you that badge. I know I got frustrated with you, but you kept our men alive, obviously minus Art, but as far as you told me, he did what he did, and he did what he could. And unfortunately, as you said before, as everybody else knows, adventuring, you will lose people. But I'm off to bed, man. So he kind of goes,
You say that, and I feel kind of bad for what I'm about to do.
"Oh, you're good." Joey sets all his stuff down, takes all his stuff off, gets ready for bed, and he goes, "All right, man. Well, I'll see you in the morning." Goes and crashes out.
What? I have beard hair.
Not yummy.
Yeah, I
Getting
wish
beard
the
hair in the
barbers were open, man.
Okay.
But anyway, is he asleep?
Yeah, so he'll be asleep for roughly like however long you want to wait.
Right. Let me. I've got two choice. I've got a backup if this fails.
Okay. Oh shit!
No backup needed.
Nice.
So everyone else is asleep. I walk over and I basically put my dagger to his throat and just hold my my hand over his mouth and just nick him a little and to wake him up.
Okay.
And I'm like, shh. I'm like that.
You can hear him. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I go, don't make a sound or I'll make you disappear.
He's like,
So I basically tell him what I don't tell him much, but I tell him what my original rank was, which I'm not gonna say, and that I'm investigating corruption in certain garrisons,
okay.
and that I'll need his help in the future with it. You seem like a good captain, but be careful where you tread in the future.
So he's just like eyes locked on you the whole time, with your hand over his mouth.
And then I take my blade away slowly and just like, be careful who your enemies and your friends are, and if you step out of line, well, you'll not see it coming. And then
He's,
just go back to meditating.
he just stays quiet the whole time. Just kind of looks you, and then he obviously rolls over towards your direction, and the rest of the night lays with his eyes kind of watching you as he tries to stay awake. But he doesn't say anything ever. He just kind of watches you the whole time. But you got the acknowledgement from him essentially. Like he did a nod while your hand was over his mouth, and he didn't really show any sign of restraint or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything at night while y'all are sleeping?
I guess everything would be closed. Well, if it was 1:30 when we went to bed, if I slept for 6 hours at 7:30 in the morning, is anything open when I woke up?
Some places would be open, but through the middle of the night, I need you to give me a perception roll, Milo.
Okay. Getting my P's right. Give me just a second. We got persuasion, performance. There's perception.
Nice. So during the middle of the night, you're awoke by a loud thud, and it sounds much like a. And it
Okay, I'm
sounds
gonna
like
spring out of
the-
bed, and as I sleep with my bag and everything behind my head, now learning from the small child that's already tried to rob me, I grab my rapier and my short blade and leap out of onto the. Yeah, I can't see anything. I should be able. I don't know.
Okay.
What's in here?
So it sounded like it came from the room next to you. Lake, I'm pulling you out for a second.
Okay,
It sounded like it came from this way.
I'm going to go investigate. I guess just with what I got on me, I'm gonna leave my bag and
So you
list
open
my
the door,
weapon.
and you see the lights kicking through the windows, the moonlight kicking through the windows, but it is quiet.
Okay, I'm gonna squat down and sneak into the next room as best as possible.
Okay. So the door is closed. That door
I
is
gotta
closed.
open it. What do you want me to do? I reach out to grab the door and just.
It's locked.
Oh shoot! Is it a pull door or a push door? Is it like this? That's all. Is it a pull door?
It's a push door, but it's locked from the inside.
Damn. Do I know where everyone else stayed? Kind of not really everyone. Did I happen to see where Lake stayed?
You're all on the same floor, so you could literally just kind of knock on doors and stuff.
Oh, Jesus. I really don't want to.
Hi.
You're killing me. I guess I'm gonna just yell out and see who hears.
Who's awake? Anybody? I need help.
And so I need
Shut them.
who's Yonik and Lake, both of you guys, to give me a perception to see if you heard that.
Glenn is just downstairs at the table too.
Oh, okay. So you can
I
do
don't
it
know
too
if you
then.
hear it.
Yeah, you would hear it lightly.
It rolled off the 16. Ugh.
Damn. So yeah, you're
Unlucky.
deep in meditation.
Mm-hmm. We all rolled horribly.
Yeah. So Glim, you're the only one that really heard it,
Yeah.
and you heard it. It sounded like it was raining from the top of the stairs. So you heard it coming from the top of the stairs.
Okay. Just gonna ignore it.
That's
Okay.
what I figured. I'm gonna try to kick the door in real quick, being that I just shouted. I don't want to wait too long after shouting. Like, if I could, DM, like, really, like, after shouting, and then I wait, like, 10 Mississippis, no door opens down the hall, kick the door in.
Okay. So as soon as you kick the door in, that thing just bam, just comes right off. It wasn't locked like super well. It's an older lock,
Okay.
but it was on there pretty good. But you're
I'm
getting
pretty surprised by that. Yeah, I'm not bad at that.
you're getting strong enough to be able to do this kind of stuff, if you will. So also just a quick tip, and not a tip, but quick thing. Did everybody go to level 3? Because I put
Not
that in
if I
chat.
long
If you
have I long
No.
rested
if you
yet,
have not
or
gone to level 3, you were supposed to do that when you were walking out of the forest.
oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I
right,
seen
right.
that, but I didn't know if you actually meant because
You
yeah,
do it
no.
instantly. You don't have to do it
Okay.
on long rest.
Perfect.
All
Yeah,
right, cool, then.
don't worry. It doesn't really affect anything for me because I
Right.
already
So as
know
soon as you
everything I
kick
was
the
doing.
door open and you walk inside, you see a candle lit on the middle table on the ground, and then you see Ty's body laying on the ground, and by his hand there's a knife laying next to his hand, and it's got blood on it. And upon further
I'm gonna.
inspection, as you
Can I
come
just?
walking in,
Can I
you
heal him?
see it slit
I
his
don't think I
throat
can.
from left to right and just cut himself, and right there at the edge of the bed. And as you're like looking around the room, you see a letter laying on the bed. And
Do you remember which
no.
one I said I was gonna take?
what? Oh, which feet? Sharpshooter.
Which? No, which? Was it colossal, giant, or horde? I don't
Oh,
remember.
you said a colossal, but horde was your second because you were thinking about doing the bang bang shooty shooty, where you can
Hmm.
shoot multiples. But the horde one is like you shoot one, and then you can shoot the one right next to it if it's within 5 feet with 2 bows. So you can like almost shoot 2 different dudes. But the colossal one's adding that amount of damage, which is awesome.
Hmm.
But yeah, so yeah, Milo, you're standing there in the room, the quiet of the night, the moonlight peeking through the window behind you. The candlelight is seeming to be going out, and you have Ty's dead body laying at your feet. You can see that he had slit his own throat, and the knife is laying there, and he's slouched up against the bed, eyes rolled up the back of his head, and there's blood just seeping out of his chest. And again, on the bed behind him is laying a note.
Is he doesn't? There's like no sign of life back in him though, right? Yeah. Okay. Correct. He looked dead. It's not like it's flooding out in front of me. Like, I mean, I know I just heard it, but I waited 10 seconds. I'm guessing he's just like lifeless. Guess I'll grab the note, give it a quick read ski here.
Damn it, Quim. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
And snap my fingers and relight all the candles in the room.
Okay.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Was that? What do I see here on this note here?
1 second. Oh, I can't pick an object. Oh well. 1 second. I was trying to do a thing for you. So I can show you light in the room. Right?
I mean, yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I
Doesn't
would
really
just see
matter.
anything in there. I just want to know
Alright.
that way I can just that way I can read it and whatnot.
Right. So you pick the note up and it's folded, so you have to kind of unfold it and uncrease it a little bit, and you start reading it. It says, "To my friends and to my fellow compatriots, I have chosen my own destiny, for it seems that the one that I have cared about the most has now been taken from me. As the feeling of not belonging with the rest of you, I have decided to take my own life in due to rid you of the burden of me being around anymore. My heart cannot bear the loss of my love for Ty, for he was the only one that I could ever feel true love for. Thus, this is why I am leaving you all to see this, basically, or something like that. And then Ty says Ty Helon is his last name.
What a fucking. Oh my god. Grab the letter and fold it
About
up.
this time, Glim
Stick
comes
it in my
walking
pocket.
upstairs. You can hear him behind you.
What up, Glim? Slide my
The hell?
rapier in my thing and.
Wait, your sword is out?
Yeah, I walked in here. I had one sword out. Still, I had the other one. Was
So
way while I was
Glim
reading
walks
it.
in, witnessing you bearing a sword and putting your blade away.
What up,
And
yo?
then folding a letter up in your hands and then sliding it into your pocket.
Milo?
Hmm.
What you doing?
Freaking Ty killed himself. You want to read the letter?
You just stay back there. Let's get the captain.
Yeah, whatever. I
All
shouted
three
for
come.
help.
Captain!
Why didn't you come help earlier?
So Yonik, you hear it too. You hear Glim yell out. Everybody else can hear it too. So everybody comes walking out, and we'll say this is like a hallway right here. So y'all come walking down the hallway, Lake, and everybody. The captain comes out of the room. What happened, Glim? Why are you yelling out at night?
Milo murdered Ty.
What? And he comes storming right past you, and he walks in there, and he stares right at you. Milo, and grabs this dagger right off of his waistband. Milo, what's happened? And he
Yeah,
sees
what's
the
up?
dead body.
I was sleeping. Heard a thud. Didn't know
And he
what it
looks down,
was.
and
I
he
was
sees
over
the
there at the
blade.
door yelling. Glim, I don't
He
know if
sees
you
the
heard me
blade
yelling. Why
laying
didn't
next
you
to
come when I yelled? I was yelling. Nobody comes. Now Glim
I
yells.
did come.
I didn't hear you. He just puts his dagger away. He
I'm just gonna
notices
take
the
out this
dagger.
paper and
Like,
he left a note. Oh, he was in love with art. Did
He
you
takes
know
it from-
this? Well, of course you
He's
didn't.
reading it.
Where's Lorraine? She might have known. They
Everybody
were a
loved art.
thing. They were a thing. They were. That was their partner. They were.
the captain turns with the note.
I didn't know. I had no idea. Now it makes sense. He was so sad. It.
So he took his own life.
I mean,
What
you
a
can
coward!
check.
And he punches something off the wall. He just punches a table and just knocks over a bunch of stuff in the room and starts thrashing a bunch of stuff. And now John Quill's just super pissed off, just smashing
Captain,
stuff in the
I
room.
know. I wanted to say the same thing. I wanted to hate him. Just don't.
I'll come in, grab him to stop him from acting out.
Okay. And he's just standing there, just like frustrated, just I've lost so many men, so many men. And he's just super frustrated, and he's just like, you're restraining him. He's not obviously fighting too hard, but he's just,
Yeah.
you can tell he's passionate in the moment. And he
Mhm.
just falls to the ground as you're holding him kind of, limply, and just kind of weeps a little bit to himself.
just-
He doesn't cry, but he just kind of, just frustratingly.
Let's just take the body to the morgue. We can have him buried next to Art while we're still here. I'll pay for it. And I know, what's his name? Roger? Sorry.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
Roger, yeah.
I know him pretty well now, and he'll wake up. It's pretty early. I know he just got a few hours of sleep like me, but we'll get it done.
He kind of just looks around the room, and he's just like, I can't handle this. And he just walks out, storms past Glim and
I'm gonna-
Yonik, and just
I'm going to
walk.
pick up the
You hear
dagger
him
and
walk downstairs.
slide it into the sheath for the missing dagger that I'm no longer have. and then wrap him up in a blanket and start carrying him out to the. Make another trip to the town morgue.
So yeah, like you don't witness anything that had happened until Milo starts bringing out the body, and you see him carrying Ty's body, dragging him by the arms, just slowly dragging him out. And Borovic sees it as well. Oh my gosh! And he walks right up. What happened? What was this you said? I overheard you said he loves art?
I guess, yeah, they were an item of sorts. I guess they were.
Art had a family. They were not an item.
Well, I don't know then. Maybe he just was in love with them and he didn't know, or maybe, like, they were blood brothers. Whatever. He loved them.
Maybe he liked pieces of art.
That's not funny, Glenn.
I didn't read the note. I was just
Well,
trying to
either
be
way,
helpful.
I don't even know what to think now. I'm the last one. It's like everybody around you guys just dies.
Well, I mean,
It's all fun and games when you're throwing you around until you are all just dead.
I tried to tell you guys not to come with.
This wasn't here. This wasn't there. This was here. This is a whole nother. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
I just.
Just let's take him. This is ridiculous.
Would he have done this if he would have just died in battle too? Like, was he just ready to kill himself anytime Art?
I don't know. I never really liked Ty myself, to be honest.
He never was the strongest mind, but oh man, a guard to kill himself is.
But where did you take the body before? Let's just take him there.
Let's go see Roger. We don't have to do it.
Right. Yeah.
Tell me cost and everything.
That whole process.
Yeah. What you want me? What's going on here? If it's going to be the same amount, I'm cool with that. I'm not looking. Just let me know what happens.
Oh, same amount.
All right.
Unless you just leave him there, you can leave him on the doorstep.
No, we gotta take care of him. I feel responsible. Lake would want me to do the right thing. Go, take out 50 gold. Just take it.
Okay. All right, so everybody goes back to bed. Later on, Yonik, you see the captain walking back in the room, and he kind of just walks right to his bed, lays back down, goes right to sleep. Doesn't pay much attention to you or anything that happened.
I'm gonna take when we are doing the whole thing with him. I'm gonna take his patch as well.
Okay.
And keep
Qual,
that
what'd you
until
say?
next time I see Lorraine.
Since I stole the captain's bed, I was wondering if he paid any attention to me when he came back.
Oh, I didn't even realize. Nice. So he walks in there. He's like, Glim, don't you have your own bed? There's rooms for everybody. This is just a double room. We decided to take this room. It doesn't matter. There's more beds. Please get out of my bed.
Okay. I'll just sleep in the hallway, I guess.
No, there's other rooms. Sleep in another bed.
This bush is fine.
Whatever floats your boat, little one. And he actually comes back out after a second, pulls a blanket off of his bed, comes and throws it over you as you're laying on the fucking
Excellent.
bush. As long as you'll be warm, whatever you like, man. Goes back, lays on his bed with just a sheet, basically. Throws his Laura Cath blanket over him, his cloak. Goes right to sleep. This time he rolls against the wall, looking at the wall. Okay, so that's pretty much it for the night. Anybody want to do anything in the middle of the night?
I have a quick question. Because I don't use Beyond 20, how do I update my hit points?
I'm not sure how to do it on Beyond 20. That's Milo's.
Just go back to hit the hammer and whatever thing. Go to builder, and then
I'm on manage HP.
and then we're using
class.
maximum. So
Okay.
go and choose manual. Go to home and then choose manual under hit point section, and then then go to class, manage HP, and then just do whatever your max hit dice is plus and then it will add your constitution. So just add whatever. So if you have 3d8, you just
hit
add
point.
3d8 together.
Guys, I think I broke Lake.
Dude, that was
She did-
intense.
She doesn't look very happy right now.
No.
She's like, "Fuck this game. Everybody's dying."
I love it.
Too much
So
death.
it's so real.
I mean, yep.
3d10.
It's crazy. All right. Well, we'll go ahead and end the night here. Obviously, you guys are gonna crash out through the rest of the night, and you will sleep normally. You know, the captain ends up waking up earlier than everybody, it seems, and he ends up going out and doing his own thing. He goes off to the morgue and goes to see the dead bodies and stuff like that. Pays his dues and whatnot like that. Him and Lorene both. And yeah, so when we return, we will return to you guys waking up in the wonderful city of New Pilton
Hell yeah.
At level 3.
at level 3.
And
Yes.
They did say we'll have a bit of time to get rid of some things and pick up some things after.
Yeah, yeah, you guys will all
Night
have
of
time
hell.
to do everything you need, everything you want.
I'm trying to add the notes of these guys, the way they went down. Boo, boo, boo.
Nice.
I want
Oh,
any
we're doing
you
max
guys everyone.
HP, Bionic. You don't have to.
Yeah,
you don't have to do
roll.
hit die.
Just
You
add
do
3.
max hit die.
Yeah, just
24.
not well. I mean it's D10, so add 30 and then add your con. So you have +1 to your con, so it'd be 33 is your max health.
It says I have +6 from Constitution.
What's your con? I mean,
That's what
Yeah,
it says.
no.
It
What?
says hit point bonuses +6 from Constitution.
Okay,
For a
but
level up.
Yeah.
Okay, well, do whatever it says.
So
that's what I'm saying. Is it because you have 2 in your Constitution? What's your con? Is it a 14 or
yeah,
is
it's
it a
because
13?
I have 2 in it.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think,
So that yeah. So you have 36. Okay.
Okay, cool. Thank you for help. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. It's easy. Once you
Yeah,
get it, once you
21.
get it like the first time, then it's just like, oh yeah, okay, I get what we're doing here. It makes sense. Like it's the max dice and then the whatever our con is. It's like,
Mm.
Yep.
oh man. All
I
right.
was trying to figure that out for like at the longest time.
Yeah, once I figured out you could go to manual, I'm like, oh, I can just literally just type it in, and then it just adds the con automatically, so that's easy. So.
Yeah.
Hey, I just want to say something real quick for those of you who are watching and those of you who are playing the game. Obviously, suicide is a real thing. It does happen. I do not condone it in any way. I just kept put it in the story because of the story. But
Oh, I didn't even think about it. Yeah, I mean, if this was
I
a
know, I'm
touchy
just saying.
subject, I guess for anyone here or anyone, I mean,
Yeah,
it was
that's what I'm
real,
saying.
and I enjoyed it as an adult and like I don't know. So.
Well, I
it's
just
like,
want people to know,
Hope you enjoy the stories and the good and the bad. You need the
for
bad to
story
have the good.
only, and
Well, I don't think Lake is hearing any of that, so.
No. We will end stream there
yes,
though.
Oh, she can hear. Okay,
Big
cool.
kisses, everyone. Yeah, and then that way we can
yeah,
talk
you can
about some
close
of our
it up.
stuff. Hell yeah! All right, much love, stream. Big kisses. Bye bye.
See you guys next time.
Hell yeah.
Yes, good game.